This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. God, what a mad rush. What a mad rush. How you doing, Finn? How you doing, Meats House? How you doing, Schwag? How you doing, Morrigan? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, my goodness. More Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak for you today, guys. Before we start, apologies for yesterday. My internet cut out again. And by the time we got back, most people had gone. And then I just wasn't able to... I was just so annoyed. I wasn't able to keep you entertained after that. So I had to go. Because otherwise I was just going to get more and more annoyed. You still haven't purchased Sunbreak yet. Exclamation mark Nexus, guys. There is a sale for Monster Hunter on the Nexus. So, on me store. So if you do want to buy anything Capcom related, let me know. If there are any games you want in particular, I'll add them to the store as well. I added something to the store for somebody yesterday. And they were able to buy it and help support the channel as well. But yeah, no, sorry about the internet going out yesterday. I apologise for that. As a result, we weren't able to do the giveaway. I refunded everyone that bought tickets to the giveaway yesterday. But what we're going to do is we're going to try again today. And hopefully the internet will last or hold out till the end of the stream and I can do the giveaway properly. How you doing, Jahid? Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, I'll go check the bot in a minute. We'll give us a second. But yeah, no, internet went out. So, I mean, I did 7 hours yesterday still. I still did 7 hour stream, but it was frustrating. But we're back again today. No internet issues so far today. I tried, like, the things, I think something might be going on at Asus. Because I tried updating my firmware on my router, which I did about a month ago, was the last time I updated it. I was like, you know what, I'll try updating again. And it just wasn't able to connect to the Asus servers. So, I don't know if that had anything to do with the fact that my router was out again, having ISP problems. Well, I don't know, because, well, I'll tell you what happened. Like, everything cut out. I got kicked from the bot, kicked from the game, kicked from this. Couldn't access anything on my browser. But my router was all good. And my other router was all good. And my phone was connected. So, I don't know. My computer got disconnected from the router. However, after about 5 minutes, my router shut down. Like, it reset itself, you know? So, whatever the issue was router related. But, for some reason, it didn't. Yeah. Wait, you sponsored by Capcom or something? Yes. Well, yeah, kind of. They let me sell their games. You can buy their games from my store, and they give me 20% of every purchase. So every purchase you make on the store, 20% goes to me, and then 5% of that I give to charity. So yeah. So when you buy from me, not only are you helping support the channel, you are also donating to charity. There you go. Win-win. And also, this month only, if you buy Capcom games, or I say this month, this week, I think you've only got maybe this week and next week. You get a free month of Discord Nitro for every Capcom purchase on the TBD store. I talked to some people, and let's just say people don't take kindly to the new Augment system. I am not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised they don't. How you doing, Odan? How you doing, Amaru? How you doing, Yoshiro? How you doing, Jarhead? I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Twelves, you got a slew of investigations for you and materials. Oh, you legend. Legend. I'm looking forward to it, man. We are going to do some investigations. We're going to get to 81 today. That's the goal. Hopefully get to, like, MR375. I mean, gaining MR is easy on these anomaly quests, it seems. It's pretty chill. What do I want to do? I'm going to connect the bot, and we're going to start the giveaway, guys. Okay, the bot is already connected. Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay, right, we're going to start the giveaway. We're going to try again today. Again, apologies to everyone who entered the giveaway yesterday. Just so you know, I did refund all your points. So if you did enter yesterday, I refunded your points. I couldn't do the giveaway yesterday because it messed up. We had a DC, and then it was just, yeah. People could still join, but everyone, like, that had joined beforehand was gone. And I was like, okay, let's refund. So I have refunded everybody. Everyone should have got back. Someone bought like 5 tickets. You should have 100,000 renown back, etc. Please let me know if you did not get refunded. But you should have been refunded. I'm opening the giveaway now. Again, the giveaway is for a copy of Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe Edition. So if you have a friend or you know somebody that might want to enter, there you go. There's your chance to enter, guys. I'll try and keep reminding you across the course of the stream because some people might want to join and they haven't entered. But if you see anyone that entered yesterday, I think Innocent did. There's quite a few people. I should have really written down the names of people that had entered. Then we could have let them know, but it is what it is. You know, I can't really do anything about internet outages. I thought... The irony is, I was saving the giveaway for when when my internet was smooth. I was saving it for when it was smooth, you know? And the day that... finally, I'm like, oh, we haven't had an outage in, like, you know, a week and a half. It's been good. I think it's probably fixed now, because they supposedly did maintenance last Tuesday. And, of course, the internet cut out when I did the giveaway. So, yeah. It sucks, guys, but hopefully today you'll be able to get back in. Let me just close me Google Chrome. There we go. And let's get in on it. Who's in the lobby? We got Swaggy meets House. Oh. Okay. Frame rate drops already. Doesn't bode well. And we have started augmenting our armor slowly but surely. Right. Let's do a little bit of tradition just to warm ourselves up. And then we'll get straight in on it. Jarhead's here. Dang, it's full. Hey, doing Pecro? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You got some A5 invest that you do, that you can do, I think. Nice. Well, I'm gonna continue where we left off yesterday, essentially. So we're gonna get to that level 81 on the anomaly research. That's the plan for today. We should be able to make that easy. We went from what level? What were we? Level 31 to. We went from 31 to, I think I'm at like, what am I at? Let's have a look. 65? 64. There you go. Do some tradition. I've also got a couple of quests that we need to do, actually. Maybe we could do some of these. I still haven't made a lot of the armor pieces for the new monsters either. That could be good fun. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of anomaly research. Should be good. Hey, doing Grizzly? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Holy crap, Dragon's Dogma is $5 on there. Yep. Yep. I do advertise all the sales on the Discord, guys. If you keep up to date on the TBD updates page on Discord, I should let you know when there's a sale. So, yeah, you can buy Dragon's Dogma for $5. Monster Hunter Rise is 50% off. Or 49% off, technically. 80? Yeah, we're 65. We only got 15 levels to go. It shouldn't take long. So long as you're doing the multiplier thing, it actually goes up really quick. If you're doing this, so I've got a 1.5 times multiplier on Arachnicodaki, so long as it's above level 41. And also, you get the investigation coin bonuses, which are pretty huge. It's all PC, though. You don't own a PC. Oh, that's a shame. No, it is all PC. But if you are planning on getting a PC, you can. They're all Steam codes. So if you buy it, you get the code, and then whenever you do get a PC, you've already got it. But I mean, if you miss out on the Dragon's Dogma sale, I'm sure there will be another sale before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Capcom usually are really good. So what they did was they put Rise on sale just before Sunbreak came out, so that everyone that wanted to get into Rise could buy it. And we had a special sale on our store with 75% off, which you literally could not get anywhere else. So, yeah, they are really good at doing sales. Is Wyvern Whisperer level 3 worth the slots? 100%. 100%. Not for every weapon or every build, but for a lot of weapons and a lot of builds, yes. You play on the Switch, you're only level 1. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it, Wazbeck. Incredible that we got World's Ticket System back. I love the investigation system. Yeah, I think it's great. I'm not the biggest fan of the armor system at the moment, though. So far, I haven't really... No! Oh, God. You really need to learn how to use that counter charger, guys. It should be... It's like the bread and butter of heavy bowgun. Basically makes you invincible for a single hit. Charges up your bowgun, lets you charge your shots faster. So it's going to increase your DPS significantly. It's like the only skill you need. The sliding skill's pretty good. And the ring skill's good for this build, obviously, but counter charger is like... Cannot describe to you how good it is. This layered weapon mod works. I'm surprised they didn't add layered weapons yet, but I guess they're saving some stuff for the next big update. If the next big update's as big as this one, my goodness. I mean, it probably won't be because it's only coming out next month. But even so, like, this update was insane. Oh, he missed me. Damn it. I actually needed him to hit me there. Damn it. I tried to fire and get... I thought maybe if I fire and stagger, then I can get a counter charge off after the fact. It's fine. He's almost dead. Got one shot left and a dream. Nope. Alright. Get on the minigun. Should die here, I think. GG. Well played. Nice. Guys, you're going to work out for a second. Be right back. Rightio, Moral. Yo, enjoy. Oh. Interesting. I can't get a counter off on that. Alright. Time to do some thingies then. Do some anomalies. I need to do a Arachnikadaki anomaly. Anyone got like a level 60 Arachnikadaki? Because I don't. What should we take? What should we fight Arachnikadaki level 60 with? I mean, it's going to be quite tough, actually. Charge Blade, maybe? Charge Blade might be a good call. Yeah. Let me see. What have I got in my armor? Chain crit. Oh, dude, I've already got full chain crit. Damn. The one upgrade on this becomes useless with this build. Oh. I could maybe use a different waist piece, though. I've got guard up. Get rid of that. Put a magazine in. We've got a small slot I can do something with. Got those new skills, haven't we? What is fly wall? What's that? Oh, wall runner boost, yeah. Brace. Chuck that in for now. That'll do. Oh, I think Jarhead's got something. Nice. Yo, it's good. It's good. Is Rapid Morph needed for Charge Blade? Yes. Do I have it on this build, though? Yeah. It definitely helps. Where have I got Rapid Morph? On the Charm? Yeah, I got it on the Charm, I think. Alright, let's go. You can't join. You don't have the research requirements. Oh, this was an issue we realized is cropping up as of yesterday. If you haven't leveled up enough, you won't be able to join anymore, which kind of is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go, Garami. I know you wanted to come and do some... Garami, do you have a higher level thing than a 55 rank Nikadaki? I mean, 55 is pretty good, to be fair. You got to be 60 or higher, though. Not for this one. I think this one you have to be 51 or higher. But the ones that we're probably going to be doing after this, you will need to be 60 or higher, yeah. I think Capcom maybe made an oversight on this. Because, I don't know. I guess they just expect you to be playing with your friend group and no one else. But as a streamer, it makes it kind of awkward. Because it's like you post a quest and then people are like, oh, we can't do that. And the problem is there's so many tiers. You've got 51 to 61, 61 to 71, 71 to 81, 31 to 41, 41 to 51, you know? 51 to 60. Like, it kind of means like everyone's all in a different tier. I think it'll be easier as time passes because everyone will be at like 81 and above. You're on a quest? Go on without you? Okay, cool. Anyone know if you can take something off wishlist? Take something off wishlist? What, on Steam? You should be able to, yeah. Just go to your profile and your wishlist settings. I can't remember exactly how to do it, but I'm pretty sure you can. This new research stuff is fun, but can't play together also. Yeah, it is good fun. Guys got to level up, man. Guys got... I won't be slowing down. I got to keep going because I need to be able to augment my armor and stuff. So, just keep going. Remember, I don't play on weekends. So you guys have got Saturday, Sunday to catch me up. I got to level 60 in a single day. So, and that was just by using the multiplier. You know, they give you the assigned quests. So you can do it pretty quick, so long as you're like, you know, strategizing and planning accordingly. And we did it that quickly, and we got the worst assignment you could have possibly got. Like, plus level 41 Becerrius. Like, Anomaly Becerrius. And the only quests we had were Becerrius with Kezu. So, dude, that guy takes no damage, and he has so much health. So, if I can do it by farming Becerrius, like, 5 times back to back, unless you get Becerrius, you guys should be fine. It shouldn't take you too long to catch up at all. Oh, in the armory. I thought you meant your Steam wishlist. I keep forgetting they've got wishlist on this. This is going to be quite hard, I think. Oh, got it. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Dude, no. Dude, are you kidding me? I was trying to heal and it freaking staggered me out. You bastard. I was literally using the heal. Staggered me, knocked me on my ass, and then killed me. God damn. I should have let someone else do it. Because I was kind of already under attack. Well, I wasn't when I started the heal. And then by the time I finished the heal, it was attacking me. But I should have realized it was going to come for me next. Patience, patience. Don't launch the SADs until you get a decent opening, guys. See, I don't think that's a good enough opening for me. Dude, that first death was so easily avoidable. There we go. Try and hit those counters as best like. Oh my god, dude, I couldn't even recover in time there. Oh crap. Oh, okay. No. Oh my god. Wow. Stopped it as it was charging at me. It's a shame freaking Rathian got its arse, or Rathalos got its arse in the way of that. Otherwise that would have looked amazing. Now the issue here is, he's winded me. Oh. Let's go. Come on, man. Flash and sharpen it. Should be good. Definitely want to be hitting that head. It's got a really good hit zone. I'm going to fire from the back here. It should be good. Nice. Decent. Oh, wait. I've got load shells in the build, haven't I? I keep forgetting. Make sure you're healing each other, guys. Wait, did I just... Oh, I just hit. Almost died to the same thing again, though. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't do more damage. That missed me. Alright. Okay, so other than my death there, that was a pretty good start. How you doing, Bill? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day. They just reached AR69. You can't go any further. How's things, dude? How's your day treating you? You can come, man. Anomaly Tigrex are ass as melee. 9 minutes. Jump here, jump there when you're encounter. How much faster is he? Is he noticeably quicker as well? At least you can bring the Thunder Charge Blade. Absolutely annihilate him. Yeah, like Element Charge Blade there destroys him. Or Thunder... What's it? Thunder Swag Axe. Damn it. Oh. Oh my god, that knockdown almost got me killed. Woo. What the hell? Wait, why did it not? I actually did press triangle circle there, but didn't want a guard point. Oh no! Crap! Oh, I'm dead, I think. Got knocked out. Someone flash it. Why did no one flash it? You guys survived, but you didn't flash. Crap, I'm flashing now. Almost 2 deaths there. Swaggy, heal, dude. Heal, man. Heal. You've had double death. Play from 100. Play from 100. Not often you see a monster get a nuke off, for God's sake. Seeing a monster get a nuke off. I've got no more dust to life. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I don't think it's worth using the AEDs on this portion of the fight, for God's sake. Can't heal you, dude. Gotta heal yourself. Ah, man. Should have bought impact file. This is doing nothing. I think that's the first, like, anomaly knockdown, maybe? I need to sharpen. Okay. If I can hit their head, it's fine, but other than the head, it's like there, see? 308s, that's pretty good. I don't get that many openings on the head. Oh, we've got a mount. Someone needs to get that ASAP. It's gonna happen. Take it. Could use AED here. No, 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 no. Why is there a trap there? On a mount. Oh. Killed myself. Oh crap, I might be dead here. No, we're good. It's almost dead, guys. It's almost dead. Just got to make that last push. I've got no dust of life left though. I've got nothing. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. Why does it think when I'm crafting them that I immediately want to use it? I didn't want to. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, I do have traps to hold it in place, though, so I'll use those. Help us get some SAEDs off. Just, if you got, if you did restock, get ready to, heal everyone up. I'll pop this down here. Pop that down there. Pop this down here. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, you knocked me over! With the thing! Oh, my goodness. You nearly killed me. Oh, crap. So close to killing me. Dude, wait. I swear. Where are my traps? He's, like, just dancing around him? Oh my god, I'm nearly dead, man. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, shit. Well, that ain't good. Oh! No! Are you... 14 minutes in. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? All you had to do was put down some more traps or something. Or like... You did 0 damage with that charge blade. You had to time it and hit the head. You knocked me down a lot. That was nice, though. God's sake. That is such a waste of time, that is. That is unbelievable, like getting that 15 minutes for a quest to fail. Jesus, fuck. Nah, man. Nah. Not a level 53. Has anyone got a higher level one? Because if we're going to do this, we might as well do it right. You've got a 58? Alright, do you want to come in, dude? I need that, man. I need that. Because I've got, like, one more roll on this multiplier, so I need to make it worth it. I can't do 72, no. Can't do it. Let's have a swap. Someone sub in for Garami so he can post the 58. You've been grinding, not successfully, dude. Not for me. Everyone seems to die when it's on my. I mean, admittedly, I died right at the start there, but again, that was a silly death. Actually, to be fair, I don't know why it did that much damage to me. Because I got hit by that attack later on when I was at 3/4 health and it didn't one-hit kill me. It's not... I don't think I've got Divine Blessing on the build, so... I don't know. Come on in then, Garami. Post it up. Ain't got all day. 45 minutes in and we haven't even got a win on a quest yet. Schwag, if you did nothing with that Charge Blade, dude, I would recommend changing builds. Because I was doing quite a bit. I was hitting like... You just got to hit him in the head, but... You almost prevented the first death, I know. I heard the health go as I died. The health thingy. The thing was, I was at that health for quite a bit. And I thought... Oh. Someone will use a Dust of Life whilst he's targeting me. And then they didn't. And then he stopped targeting me. I thought, right, okay. I'll make sure I heal, play it safe. Put my weapon away. As I did, he slid. He, like, Tokyo drifted over. Knocked me on my ass. And then immediately did the fire thing. You know that instant jet of fire that he does? You hit 300s on the head, 100s anywhere else. You can use Savage Axe mode, though. I think it's Savage Axe mode when the legs are on, and then SAD... Oh, no, it's the other way around. SAD when the legs are on, and Savage Axe mode otherwise. Let's go. 58. This should get a good multiplication. Right, we've got 5 faints this time. This is a better quest. Cool, if we'd started with this, we would have had it there. You hate Savage Axe on Rise? I mean, I could bring Raw Charge Blade instead, but the impact files would be consistent damage all the way throughout. The anomaly rank requirements, what you mean, like, people can't join if they don't have a certain thing? It's a bit weird that we've got requirements like that on that, and then things like Lucent Nagakuga are MR10. So, Capcom, I guess Capcom just really wanted people to experience the new 4 monsters. So we're like, don't put a tight constraint on it. But I guess they realized that the only people that are really doing the anomalies are people that want to get to the top. Like, think of it this way. If people aren't leveling up their anomaly ranks, they're going to be at, like, they're going to stay at the 31 rank or the 1 ranks, you know, the whole time. They're only, like, you're only really leveling it up if you want to engage with the system, pretty much. Alright. I actually quite like fighting Spider on this map, for the most part. Dude, it's that move, man. Oh, it's got 2 hitboxes too. So let's see if history repeats itself. Thank you. I wasn't going to put my weapon away because I knew, like, if it came for me, I was dead there. Dude, you would not think I've got guard up and max guard on this build, given how much damage I take. Let me see. Really? Dude, what the hell, man? Just dead angled me. I'm better at hitting the anomaly zones when I'm in Savage Axe mode. So we're more likely to get a knockdown. No. It's a shame you can't hit their head when their head's in the thing. I don't think Savage Axe is worth it either. Might be good on the booty, but it's okay on the booty. Not great though. I'd be better off with a roar, I think. From now on, I need to bring Roar on this fight. Hit zones just ain't doing it for me. What the hell? That was weird. No! Oh wow, no, really? We all ignored it? In fact, I might even go switch if he gives me the chance. Oh no. Got a sharpen, man. It's my last webfish fin. Oh, ayo. There's never been more incentive to do a quest in multiplayer than now. You're not including Monster Hunter World because you don't know. Oh yeah, there's more incentive to level up the anomaly. I feel like I am surprised though, like they made a whole new rank for it. Like you could just tie it to Master Rank, really, couldn't you? Because Master Rank's not really dictating anything outside of Scorned Magnum Aulo. Which I do find a bit weird, because... Oh, nice, well played. I was literally about to use one. Someone else beat me to it. Oh god, I'm knocked out. No! No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. But dude, why won't you break stun? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, stun forever there. The hell? Why did it put it away from me trying to flash it there? That was weird. I need to sharpen again. Oh god. No! Just ignored my triangle circle. Oh, god damn it. And it ran out. Right there. Oh. Almost dead. Getting there. Go on, guys. Last push. Like, we've still got all 5 lives, to be fair. And, just go for it. Send it. Nice. Yeah, if you hit the abdomen, that's a good hit zone as well. Abdomen and head. Nice. Good damage. GG. Cool, these spiders don't mess around, man. Oh. What level is this quest? 58, I think? 59? Yeah. I get a 1.7 times multiplier for Raknikadaki at the moment. Is it 1. Actually, it might be 1.8. That should take me to like 67, 66, 67. Do like 5 more quests and we should make it there. Raknikadaki's a tough one though to be assigned with. Can level 49 join high? No. You can join quests up to level 50 at 49. When you get to 51, you can join quests up to 60. When you get to 61, you can join quests up to 70. Yeah. So you just got to hit the thresholds. If you're talking about the anomaly level, master rank, it doesn't matter. Once you're past master rank 10, you can do any master rank quest. But anomaly level, you have to actually get up to like that rank. Can you join later? Yeah, do keep leveling. But like I said to everyone else earlier, I'm not going to slow down. I need to get to 80 because yesterday's stream got disconnected. So yeah, it's going good, Chazy. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. By the way, guys, the giveaway's on again today. My internet cut out yesterday and it kicked everyone from the giveaway. So I refunded everyone that bought tickets. If you do want to enter the giveaway again, ! Giveaway, the info's there. We're going to try and do it again today. Obviously, if my internet cuts out again, I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'm hoping that doesn't happen so we can actually do the giveaway today. But if you want to win a copy of Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe Edition, you can enter, guys. Right, let's see. Is my assigned thing still another Raknikadaki? If it is, let's do that again, but I'll bring a raw weapon. Let's do one more Rakna. One more of those. Let me see if I've got... I might even have been given a better one. Let's see. If I've got like a level 61, that'd be excellent. Oh, dude, I got a level 61 Raknikadaki. Big stuff. Come join this one. I need to make a really good raw build to kill this thing. I'm thinking switch axe because I can just break all the stuff. Let's make a raw swax. I have got the vengeful fell cleave. I wonder if I can make a better one than that. Let's see. There are a couple of raw swaxes I think are going to be really good once I can augment them, but... Get an exhaust one. No, I actually want a power file one because the power files are huge. And when I'm doing... if I'm doing counters, it's literally the best. Is it actually the best though? Really? Is it really the best? Exhaust file. I haven't seen anyone do speed runs with it. Baron Defiance. Oh, look at the Sergio stuff. Used it for a 244 Valstrax. Oh, it's that good on Raw? Damn. I didn't see that. I haven't even seen that speed run. No one shared it with me. I could go with this. The only problem is... Obviously, I'll need to augment to make this good. I need to get the Rampage slot up. So I don't think I can use that one right now. Same thing with the Diablos one. Like, these are both fantastic, but I need to be able to get the large Rampage slot in for Switcher. Get the Conquerors one. Yeah? Is that good regardless of whether or not I can upgrade the thing? If I can make it. My anomaly level is too low for a 60 plus. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I actually do need to start doing 60s, though. This is my last thing on the multiplier. If you want to switch out, Luke, I think we're going to be switching out a lot today. Because people are going to be, like, doing the... some people will be able to do them. Some people won't. My monster will change after this, the target. I'm just trying to get to 80 as quickly as possible. I know a lot of other people are ahead of me, so... Trying to catch up. Which one's the Conquerors one? Conquerors? What monster is Conquerors? Is it the Ore Tree too? Are you on this? The Reconquerous? This one? How you doing, Nate? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. And Ghost Boo. Hope you're both doing well. Shout outs to you, dude. Ore Tree too. Yeah, you're saying this one, Garami, yeah? Stats are good. Good raw. It's got my large slot. Easy to get into pink sharpness. Alright, let's do it. Can I afford it, though? Oh, yeah, no trouble. Oh, wow. Gold. It was the only low-rank golden muck I had. I do not want to have to do low-rank Almudron. Alright, well, let's make a build with it. There you go, Jarhead, if you want to come do this one, dude. I know you were itching to get in. Let me think. I'll take this build and I'll modify this one, I think, for it. Question is, do I want to run Bloodlust? Yes, I think I do. Because this thing has protective polish on it, which is going to be quite nice. Are there any other pieces I want to run? This all seems fine. I'm going to see if I can augment maybe something. You use this one lots. It's super reliable. Yeah, I think this will be good on Raknikadaki, because Raknikadaki, well, I think the Daora one would be fine. It's just sometimes you're not always hitting the best ice hit zones, so I think this makes a bit more sense. I don't think I want to use the Sinister Grudge Tacits, though. As much as I like them, for this quest, I think that negative, like, 200 raw is going to get me one shot by everything if I mess up. So it kind of makes sense for me to not go with that. Plus, Chain Crit 2 is going to be really nice here anyway. That is an extra 10 raw on consecutive attacks. We can completely dump this. We don't need it. That can go. We're looking pretty healthy. I don't know why I have... Okay, we need Wirebug Whisperer. Easy. We'll put Wirebug Whisperer in here. We'll get rid of that. And then we'll go... Okay, I haven't made the decorations that I want. Let's just quickly create them. We want... Where are they? Oh. I thought exhaust was like a small deco. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. That'll buff our exhaust by quite a bit. Nice. Let's put switcher in. Then we want... What else do we need? Just more raw. I could go crit. What about handicraft? I could put a razor sharp in there. Or another protective pot. Actually, yeah, maybe we go handicraft. Handicraft. And then, because we can make it now. Have I made one of these yet? Protective polish +2? No, I haven't. Nice. And we chuck that in. Excellent. That takes me to protective polish level 3. It's gonna be quite nice because I've got I got some on the helm. Cool. 1 level of attack in here. Is there anything else that might be better? What about an extra level of handicraft maybe? Or yeah. Seems fine. Could also go with blade scale home. Any amazing rolls today? I actually haven't started rolling because I can't do any of my high level rarity stuff yet, lag mode. But no. Hopefully we don't get as unlucky as we did yesterday. I'm hoping for some better stuff. But those 3 storage helms that we did yesterday were unfortunate, to say the least. Where the hell is handicraft? Why am I blind? What the... what? Handicraft's blue, right? Oh my god. Dude. Okay, and then... stun resist? Honestly, I died to stun resist more than anything, I feel like, so... I could guarantee not having it. Drop this by 10%. I think at this difficulty, that's probably worth it. Crafting... oh, wait. What am I missing? What goes here? No way. What is this? What am I missing? Oh, no. Is it flash bombs? No, it's not flash bombs. Oh, wetfish fin pluses. I'm out. Ouch. How you doing, Roy? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You keep getting ads, it's so tilting. You even turned off the ad block because it causes problems sometimes. You should not be getting ads. You're subscribed to the channel. You need to contact Twitch, dude. If you're subscribed, that's literally the whole reason of being subscribed. That and obviously the bonus emotes and stuff, but it's so that you don't have to watch the ads. It's like you pay them. You pay Twitch to not show you ads. That's like the whole point. If you use polish, you just need 1 handicraft. If you use razor, you need more. I'll put the extra level in just so it gives me a bit more uptime in between when you need to refresh the protective polish. Because remember, these quests are going on for like 10 minutes. Not because they got so much health. So I think giving me like an extra minute of just like I don't have to worry with too much is worth it. Alright, let's do this. Wait. Jarhead, you coming back? Oh, you're finishing up. Okay, cool. Alright, well, feel free to join us. We'll get in there and join us when you're ready. But yeah, no, how you been, Nate? Are there any mods about at the moment? I don't think we've got any mods to give you a cheeky shout out at the moment, but when they get here, get you a shout out, dude. Just a reminder while we wait for Swaggy to ready up, we are doing a giveaway today, ! Giveaway for the info. If you want to join, ! Rise space, and you can buy up to 5 tickets. 20,000 renown per ticket, ! Renown. If you want to see how much renown you've got, you can earn renown by watching the channel, commenting, and joining the mini games in chat. And yeah, we're going to be giving away a deluxe copy of Rise. The giveaway was yesterday. I had to refund everyone because our internet cut out. It cancelled the giveaway. So I'm hoping that my internet can hold up today. The irony was, as I've said before on stream, I was saving the giveaway for my internet was solid again. You've been better, you've been worse. So hooray for average. I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I think the thing that's keeping me happy at the moment is definitely you guys and Monster Hunter. But the internet troubles, technical difficulties I've been having recently, family things, it's just like, yeah, this is... You guys have been keeping me together, so I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that you're on an average one as well, though. It's always better to be on a solid, you know, having that really good bloody time. Alright, well, let's see how this thing performs. It charges up quick. I'll give it that. Damage seems reasonable. It hits about as much as the Magnum Aulo. But obviously with... Dude, guys! Oh my god, I'm getting staggered. I thought I had a flinch free. What was going on there? Crap. Did I not put flinch free in? Oh my god, I don't think I put flinch free in. I almost died there. I must have forgotten. Oh no, I don't have flinch free. Longsword is actually... Okay, swags stay at the opposite end of the monster. I forgot flinch free. I'll work one side, you work the other. I mean, on the bright side, this thing's got 100% uptime, which is good. Nice. Oh, I'm bouncing. Oh, God. I'm bouncing. I'm getting staggered. Thank you for the heal, guys. Appreciate it. I'll heal everyone now. Return the favor. Oh, dude, that delay. Okay, time to put that protective polish up. Oh, no. Oh, God. That'll do. Okay, I'll let someone ride that. Sharpen. God damn it. I think this is going to go faster than the last quest, for sure. I think the one thing that makes this better than the Magnum Aulo Swax is the fact that it can, Oh, no, I got staggered in... Dude, you get staggered in counter state? Oh, no. This is bad. That's going to get me killed, isn't it? I can already smell it happening. Oh, God. You cheeky fella. Oh, well, at least I can't get stunned. That's good. I'll sacrifice one level of the stamina thing for this anomaly point. Let's get rid of him. Oh, God. Yo, good save on Swaggy. I didn't even see that. Oh, I took a hit there. Oh, no! Woo! Let me heal Garami and myself. Nice. We don't have 5 feints on this one, by the way, guys, I don't think. Moxie saved you. Good old Moxie. I think I am running... Yeah, I am running Moxie this quest. I need a wire bug, though. Should have picked one up before I left. Whoops. I'll go get this one. Nice knockout. Well played. Could have countered that, but I was worried the longsword might hit me. Sit here, wait. Oh no, oh, I went the other way, damn. Good stuff. Dude, this thing's really good at breaking the webs. Like, very good at breaking the webs. Go on then. Oh no, dude! Oh, well, it wouldn't have hit me anyway, apparently. Oh no! Oh, you cheeky fella. No thanks. Oh, what? That was so quick. Do they get faster as they get higher levels too? Or do they just hit harder and have more health? Go for those anomaly points. God, I'm gonna die. Oh. No! Oh! Really wants me to die. Thank you for the heal. Okay, anomaly point on the bump. I'll go for that. It's almost dead. Oh, dude, this is way faster to run this. Oh, my God. Compared to that ice charge blade. It's like night and day. Saved ourselves like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's a very solid general purpose build, as Nate said. It's good. Gets the job done. GG, guys. I don't know if that's better than Magnum Aulo if you're countering. Because Magnum Aulo, when you're countering, I think it hits about the same, but you get the blast proc. But it's really comfy. Like the sharpness, look at that. I'm still in white technically right now. I think I only had to protective polish up once or twice. That's not bad. Hit harder, more HP, and I think they are way more aggressive too. You feel the pressure more as you've been ranking up. Yeah, this was a 61. I think that's the highest level one I've... Actually, is it? What? That's one of the highest level ones I've fought so far. But that's... Dude, the last one we fought was a 55. We just killed that 3 minutes faster. Welcome to the Golden Swag Love Club. It's nice. I like it. Again, good files. I just need to put Flinch Free in. I think if I put Flinch Free in there, that would have been a really good quest for me. Yeah, it's solid. I like it. Could sacrifice the handicraft. Once I augment the armor, it's going to be crazy good. That was a level 61. That was a level 61, yeah. If the God of Swags use it, it's a law. I think the reason why they'll be like why everyone's using it as well, if you're saying everyone's using it, Garami, is in multiplayer you don't have to worry about hitting the counters to get the charge up. Like the charge is really quick. You got ads whilst you built the set. Did you deco in? Yes. Yeah, I did. I decoed in extra exhaust. I sacrificed 1 level of exhaust for, steadfast, so I didn't get stunned, because I keep getting killed when stunned. That's what's been killing me a lot recently. I stopped running stun resist, but I also stopped getting hit. And now these things are getting so quick that I'm getting hit again, because I'm not used to the timings. Now you should have plenty of prime essence to augment your armors, do you think? Let's have a look. Oh, wow, yeah, mate. No, it is actually allowing me to enable. What's the most important piece, would you say? It's got to be the legs. Like, the legs, I feel like I'm going to be using for everything. Because look at the slots. The slots are too good. It's either the legs or the top. Or maybe it's the top. It's not going to be the waist piece, because I don't use this all the time. I like the Magnum Aulo waist piece. The gauntlets are insane. Could augment these. I think it's between the top and the gauntlets. Yeah. It's top gauntlets or legs, but I'm not sure which one to try first. Let's just see what we get. We'll do top. I think I might have enough to do all of them, like, once. Let's see. 80. Oh, my goodness. What is with my... Why are you taking away my weakness exploit to give me Wall Runner? Oh, that's not too bad. A small slot and +5 defense. Well, it's objectively better. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and augment each piece till we get something a little bit good. Nuke the Wex for 11 defense. I know, it's terrible, man. I always get that though. I don't ever get something that's just like, oh, here's an upgrade that's just really, really good. I either get, oh, here's a small slot with a bit of defense, or, oh, here's a medium skill that you're not really gonna want, but it might help you. Okay. Take away my resentment. See what I mean? Remove your resentment, get 15 defense. What if I use this? Is there a higher chance of getting something good if I use this stuff? Dragon attack +1, defense +8. I mean, I'll take it just because it is technically better, but I don't really want that. Ice attack, what? No. You got Wirebug Whisperer and some defense on your Nagakuga. No. You need those to enable. What? Yeah, I know. I know. But this is the last piece I'm going to enable. I'm not fussed about the waist piece. I'll get more, don't worry. It's fine. +10 defense. Sure. So I got +1 dragon attack, +1 small slot, and +10 defense. Awesome. Doing me a stress. I'm not trying to. Well, I could put flinch free in now. There you go. Oops. Alright, let's see what we got assigned then, shall we? I gotta do Tetranodon at level 61 or higher. Tetranodon. 61 or higher. Anyone got, by chance, a Tetranodon at 61 or higher? Fun fact, lower tier armor actually has better chances of bigger improvements in the system. Tell that to my Raknikadaki gauntlets. I think I've done them about 50 rerolls. And the best I got was Mind's Eye. Yeah. I feel like I'm finally good with the Swax to the point where it feels like it's satisfying to use. Dodging at the last second into a position that will maximize damage feels so good. Funny thing is, though, Mind's Eye, as much as I'm not really a fan of it, like, as in one level of Mind's Eye is not that big, it's like the best thing, like one of the best things I've gotten. I did get chain crit on a Diablos helmet though, but the thing is, when I run the Diablos helmet, I've already got chain crit level 3 on the build. So, because of the waist piece. So unless I'm using the Magnum Aulo waist piece, it's kind of useless. Let's see. No Tetranodon? Oh, it looks like Arami has one. Oh my god. Level 68. Level 68. Anyone want to do a level 68 Tetranodon? Exclamation mark ID if you want in. Level 51 and above Tetranodon gives blood to unlock the weapon augment slot. Oh, that's good. That is good. Well, this is a big boy. Level 68. I need a thunder weapon. Honestly, I might just bring Thunder Charge. Actually, no. I might bring Thunder... Thunder Charge Blade's really good here, actually, isn't it? We actually did get extra defense on our build. Anti-aquatic. What don't I have in here? I've got flinch free. Thunder attack is maxed. I wonder if I want to run Mail of Hellfire, actually. It's probably not the best idea to run Mail of Hellfire. To be fair, Chain Crit is very good with Elemental Charge Blade. So having the extra levels of it for the bonus defense is... I'm fine with that. Apparently I've got too much Wex now. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Need a crit boost. Put a bolt in here. Let me think. Damn, I need a Wirebug Whisperer. 1 level. Easy, we'll put it in here. And in here, load shells, I think. Okay, that looks good. That should be alright. Nice. Alright, let's take it out for a spin, I guess. You fight, you died, you fight again. Don't be a coward. No, 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 no. It's the chain crit will actually give me more damage. Because I'm not switching to the blue scroll for the element bonus from the Magnum Aulo. So, to get more element damage, the chain crit is actually better. That's why I'm running it. I just want to preface that. If the Magnum Aulo bonus was better for SAED, I would use the thingy. You just TCC'd for the first time. The game's getting harder. The game is getting harder. I've sent a screenshot augment of your Baroth gloves in TBD General in Discord. Is that for your longsword head? There we go. Yeah, Sebi can join. Nice. But your first axe hit is raw from the SAED. That's true. But that's true, but the files are ultimately, when you add them up, they're pretty damn good. You can't deny that. We're going for file damage here, because I don't always hit the first hit of the thing. You know what I really needed there? Game, I really needed a Wetfish Fin Plus. We need a way to get Wetfish Fin Pluses on the thingy, on the farm. Tail severing. I mean, that is never happening. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick some ass. Oh! Can you use, like, Afflicted Scales Plus as an Afflicted Scale to upgrade a weapon? I actually don't know. Death Ranodon. Dude, it's level 68. This is 7 levels higher than the Rachnikadaki we just fought. So, I'm expecting something very, very strong. Gotta watch out for that double butt slam that he does. That's what I gotta watch out for. Go check the screenshot. I don't wanna risk crashing the stream, dude. I had internet disconnects yesterday. I'm not gonna open my browser. Just because, yeah. Just so you know, guys, there's only 3 people that have joined the giveaway so far. So, if you haven't joined the giveaway, I would recommend doing so. A reminder, yesterday's giveaway, I had to call off. I have refunded you the points if you entered yesterday's giveaway. Yesterday's giveaway, my internet cut out, so we weren't able to do it. So I had to cancel it, which really put me on a bummer. So today, I'm trying again. Obviously, if the internet cuts out, we'll try again tomorrow. But if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a copy of Monster Hunter Rise Ultimate Edition, then make sure you enter the giveaway.
What are you talking about?
How you doing, little D? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? Okay, good start. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Watch it, guys. God, dude, my health goes down so quick. Try and hit those anomaly points. If you're wondering why I'm doing AEDs, because this guy's quite quick at the moment. I just want to make sure I'm clipping him with something rather than nothing. He's really going after me, man. Oh my god. Okay, now I can do an SAED. Double slam? No, single slam. It's the worst when he's chasing after someone like Garami. That was huge. Oh no, damn. Too slow. That felt really slow, actually. Nice paralysis. Not sure you want to join because you've already got the game, but would it be better if someone gets it who didn't buy the game yet? Well, I mean, if you know someone in the community that doesn't have a copy and you want to gift it to them, you can always do that. Because I know there's lots of people that I don't think even have Rise yet, so they didn't get it because they were like, oh, I'm not into that. Because it's, you know, they're like, oh, it doesn't look as good as World. But I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that if they played it, they would love this game. That much I can almost guarantee. Dude, this is going to get me so much rank. It's actually going to be insane because, look, he's almost dead. And this is giving me like a 1.9 times multiplier. This Charge Blade and light bowgun combo that we're using is just destruction incarnate. I don't even think he got an attack off on us. He did do a lot of shave damage though, which is kind of scary. Well played, guys. GG. Alright, let's get this guy done. Which quest should I do to get large Elder Dragon gems? Kushala, Teostra, or Chameleos? If you're talking about master rank ones. Is there a quest with better chances? Now, they haven't started adding event quests in yet. But if they add in like an event quest for Elder Dragons, there will be. We think SAD is part of the Charge Blade experience, though. It definitely is. If I was to build an Elemental Switch Axe armor set, which armor and which swaxes would you build? Honestly, there are so many good Switch Axes and so many good armor pieces. You can't really go wrong. So long as you're getting the right skills, there's a lot of pieces you can use. It depends on whether you want comfy or if you want max deeps. If you win the giveaway but have the game, you can gift it to someone else. You might enter for your partner. You should do. Absolutely. Basically, if you win, Jarhead's kindly got a gift code. And he'll give me the gift code and then I'll give it to you. And you guys can give it to whoever you want at that point. It's yours. So, yeah, if you want to enter and you want to give it to somebody, that is 100% alright with me. But yeah, it's for you guys. You guys support the channel. It's, you know, you guys earn all that renown. It's like you often think to yourself, oh man, this is why you earn it. So you can enter the giveaways whenever we do one. So you can, obviously it's like, you know, it's also a rank. It's like shows you kind of where you're at in terms of like how many points you've earned on the channel. But also the giveaways help reset the leaderboards in a way a little bit, you know. It gives other people a chance to get up on them, get more renown. I've actually got 2 copies of the game to give away as well, but I'm going to do another giveaway maybe... Well, once we've got this giveaway done, we'll do another one. Someone else has very kindly given us, and I asked them, and the code is still not redeemed, so we have got another one. What's my level? 66. That Tetrandon, I think, got me two ranks. That was a good one. 71. Can I join this? Oh, I can. Nice. Let me see. What is my multiplier? 1.7. 1.7 times multiplier on this guy. A few of your world friends didn't pick up Rise because of how it looks. The gameplay's 10 out of 10. You think the game looks great. It's not world, but it's great. And comparing it to GU on the Switch, it's insane. I think now, at the moment, now that we've kind of got a lot of stuff to work towards, whilst I'm not the biggest fan of the armor augmentation system, admittedly, it is very RNG heavy and somewhat frustrating. This whole investigation system with anomalies and stuff, I love it. And I don't mind grinding it out to, you know, to see if I get something good. But I think, honestly, I could be here for the rest of the year trying to max my builds and still not max them out. Which is either a good thing or a bad thing. It depends on what way you look at it. I guess it's a bad thing if I want to play competitively, but it's a good thing from a gameplay standpoint, like just from a value perspective. Let's get these gauntlets augmented. See if we can get something good here. Seriously? Plus 10. I swear, man. How we doing? Doing good, Bowser. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. TA Wiki banned armor augments, which is interesting. They did? What, straight off? Straight up? I guess that makes sense. Because the thing is, look at what happened with the charms. You had to cheat in charms to be competitive with TA Wiki. So you would, to be competitive with the armor augments, you'd have to cheat in armor augments. Can't PC just give an infinite amount of set skills they want on an armor? They can, yeah, but, I mean... That's cheating. Are you strictly against modding the RNG things? No. No, I'm not. I don't want to do it personally, because I'm holding out hope that Capcom will fix the system. I want to experience the game vanilla for as long as I possibly can. But the more time passes, the more I'm like, they're not going to fix it. They're going to make it just so it's like 1 in a million to get anything good. 1 in a million's being optimistic as well. So I think once they stop I think if they drop the game and they stop updating it, at that point, if I'm still getting literal crap, I will get a better RNG system, just to have some, just to try out what it's like to have a max build. You collected the nest, but you did not feed the hatchling. You're a monster. Oh, my hatchling's maxed, man. Hatchling is maxed. Where's Gam Gam? We'll see if we can get up there before Gam Gam starts. Oh, it actually doesn't let you feed it if you're readied up. Doesn't matter, feed it. We were having all kinds of theories about this thing. Boosting your RNG for mantle drops, boosting your RNG for charms, all sorts. You actually do need to feed it for your guild card, guys. If you haven't fed it, like, I think it's like 20 times. I don't know how many you have to feed it, but you got to feed it a lot. You haven't cheated a charm or the armor, whilst you're not a huge fan of getting trash charms. You think it's a part of the experience. It shouldn't have to be a part of the experience, though. I don't think there's any reason why they need to... The thing is, there are enough good charms that they could give you to where you could play this for years and still not get all the good charms, even if they made the drop rates reasonable. So, the fact that getting good charms and good armor augments is as infinitesimally rare as it is, just to me rubs me the wrong way. Because as a reward system, there's some really good stuff in Monster Hunter. And then there's these random elements that have seemingly no boundaries, or the boundaries are very loose, which makes it incredibly hard to know when you're actually getting something good or bad. Well, no, it's easy to know when you're getting something bad, at least. But I keep forgetting I've got load shells now. Oh, no. Crap. What the hell? Pressing R1 and circle, it is completely ignoring my input. This guy's level 71, right? I should probably heal here. The only problem with not having the Bloodlust helmet on. Here we are again, back to Chase Garami, the video game. Flash. Oh, did Swaggy DC? Somebody DC'd. We lost one. How you doing, Strom? By the way, Strom Gargery Choir Hunter, I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. As well. I think after this, we are... So this is going to give you an idea of kind of where the level 81 monsters are going to be. We're kind of getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh god, I pulled way too hard left there. Please don't come back for me. No, 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 no! I don't have Bloodlust. This is the one problem we're not having Bloodlust here. You don't get to heal your Dereliction. It's not like I'm running... Oh my good god. Chill, chill, baby, chill. Wait, my heal didn't go through. Crap. I swear I saw the dust go off. Oh no, I got knocked over. This is bad. Back to chase Garami. This guy's got a lot of health, man. More than the last one. I mean, it stands to reason he... Oh my god, he's lagging a bit. I mean, let's flash for the lag, just to let him kind of... Let the connection re-establish before Garami DCs. Alright. Send it. Oh, AO, go on then. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I have been hit more by Jarhead than I have this Tetranodon. At least he's getting some good SADs off. Back to chase Gam Gam. Go on then. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of... I might be dead here. No! Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a few hits. Let's see if I might need a cheeky heal here. Ah, yeah. I didn't want to put my weapon away, but I actually didn't think that was going to hit me because I was standing to the right of him. Oh, he's dead anyway. GG. Well played. As is tradition, dying right at the end. Not enough renown for one ticket. Well, that's okay. Start saving. Because I'm going to be doing another giveaway. This is going to be one of hopefully many giveaways. But I have got another copy to give away, like, pretty much straight away after. So... I might even do it. Like, if today's giveaway goes well and I don't have an internet disconnect, obviously, if I do have an internet disconnect, I'll run the giveaway again tomorrow. But if today's one goes well, I'll do another one tomorrow, maybe. Just keep them going. Oh, no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. What? Why are you flashing? What are you pinging me? What have I missed? What's over there? Or a cheeky head wound. It's a good thing I got 2 other Lucent Mantles. I haven't gotten a single Lucent Nagakuga Mantle yet. I haven't gotten a single one. To be fair, I've been doing a lot of the anomaly system. I haven't been farming the 4 monsters. I did farm them a lot on the first day. I'm gonna have to go back and do some though. Well, I say have to. I want to go back and do some. They're freaking fantastic. Gathering materials with the red. Oh, that thing. Right. I see. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. You're right. I should be doing that. Ensnaring life. Oh yeah, 100%. We're more likely to get that done. Right. I think we need to do one more Tetranodon. Yo, Mond. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, you should do a lot more gathering. Yeah, I'll get on it. I'll get on it, guys. I'll make sure. I keep forgetting that's even a mechanic. Lost power the other day, so you were playing GU on my Switch. My god. Not having to take all for the end rewards is terrible. Do they not have take all? On the... I swear they do, don't they? Do they not? You have no idea how to unlock it. Yeah, don't skip the anomaly harvestables. It makes a surprising difference. Alright, I'll make sure I'm doing that in future. Well, I might as well try augmenting again. I haven't augmented this yet. Oh, I can't do that just yet. That's okay. We can re-roll on this. Oh, wow. Hey, that's good. That's good for water charge blades specifically. I might have to make another set of Archfiend gauntlets after this. That's actually good. Guard +1's not bad. Currently for my build, that is a straight up upgrade. I don't mind negative 19 defense. That's fine. Like, actually, that's a really good tip I could give you guys. Whenever you're augmenting things, ignore the defense at the top. Like, the most I've ever seen is like negative 25. I'm guessing it probably goes to negative 30. But honestly, you're not going to notice that on a quest. You're not going to notice negative 30 defense versus plus 30 defense. It's not, I don't think that's going to be the difference between something one-hitting you and not one-hitting you. You know what I mean? If something's going to one-hit you, it's going to one-hit you, regardless of whether or not you've got plus 30 defense or negative 30 defense. So the thing you always want to focus on are the skills. What's getting added and taken away. If you're a newer player, that would be the advice I'd give to you. But I mean, I am going to take this, because... why not? There we go. Nice. I mean, the water attack's kind of not necessary, but hey, that's like the first useful thing I got at least. Now, I am going to want to replace guard with something better, but for now, it's fine. That's a straight upgrade. I mean, we take those. If you can get that 5 times, it's going to be an extra 190 extra defense. See, now 190 might make a little bit of a difference. It might make a bit of a difference. But remember, it's always diminishing returns. The higher the defense gets, like, the less it does. So it's like, it's not like, it's hard for me to explain, but let's say you've got 500 defense, and then you go up to 1,000 defense. Your defense doesn't get 100% better, even though numerically it does. I don't think it quite works like that. If I remember this correctly, because I was looking into the maths behind it, because there's like a, yeah, it's like if you have 100 defense versus 200, it's the same thing. You don't actually get 100% better defense. I don't know if that's exactly the same for Rise, but that's how it was in World and Iceborne. So like if you went from 500 to 750, you did not get 50% extra defense. It was more like 20% or 17.5%. It was like a really weird multiplier anyway. Past a certain point, that balances out the guard you lost. It does balance out the guard that I lost. Yeah. And I think I use these gauntlets on every single one of my builds that need guard, because I use Dereliction on them all. All my lances use it. The only thing I don't use it on is Gun Lance. So, because Gun Lance doesn't really need Dereliction all that much. See if we can get something good on the legs. Okay, well that is just an objective upgrade as well. Mind's Eye. +1. I mean, it's not the best, but I won't say no. I mean, it's fine. Oh, I don't use Foray with the legs, but that's a bloody good... I mean, if someone bought Poison, that is going to give me a damage increase. Honestly, yeah, I'll keep it. I might remake the legs and we augment another set of legs, because there are some builds where that is actually going to be insane. Even though it's only 1 level, I mean, my luck is kind of terrible. What is this fly doing? Get out of my face. Alright, let's join. You love your rapid fire 2 build. Be right back, P. Rightio. Okay, I've got to do 1 more Tetranodon for the bonus. I'm coming, guys. Sorry for the wait. Oh, 72. We're getting up there. Foray. Yeah, Foray's not bad. It's not going to help me with this build, but, I mean, look at these legs now. Dereliction, Resentment, Wex, Wirebug, Crit Boost, and Foray. Dude, if I'm doing like a... What does level 1 do? It's plus 10 attack when something's poisoned or paralyzed. Like, honestly, as a bonus, that's kind of legit. Other people are going to paralyze. Other people are going to poison. So even if I'm not actively using it, just getting a plus 10 raw as a bonus, it's pretty solid. Foray's not bad. No. You don't... What I mean is, by it's not bad, is it's not bad as a bonus. If I was using a build to actively use Foray, it's very good. But if it's not getting poisoned and the monster's not getting paralyzed, it's not doing anything. It is literally doing nothing. So it's only good if I'm building into it, really. But as a bonus, it's fine. I'm actually going to put poison on Sir Reginald now to get the plus 10 just to activate my Foray. Well, we're looking a little bit luckier than we were yesterday already. We got better stuff than anything we got yesterday. Literally time to change Reginald's weapon to Chameleos. Alright, let's get this done and then I'll go grab a cup of tea. Forge Palico equipment. Let's see, what's the best poison weapon we can get? I want something that's got 21 poison. That's got 31 poison. 5 less raw. I think we want to give him the bread basket. What's that, 12 poison? This one does more damage though. Espinasse. Higher raw. Espinasse or Chameleos? What's this? 18 poison? Wait, can you get Gold Ian, Silver Los stuff? Oh, there must be. Yeah, because I've got this. I haven't unlocked him yet. I bet you the Gold Ian's probably good, isn't it? The basket's good. It's got very high poison, but I'm just thinking... Is it worth it? Because once he's poisoned, it's poisoned. I don't think I'm going to get a second one. Is that enough for me to get 2 poisons over the course of a quest? I'm not sure. Because otherwise, I might as well give him this. I'll give him this for now. Because that should get me 1 poison. Yeah, but poison keeps stacking. Oh, what? You can build up poison when poison's already active? You know what? I actually didn't know that. I thought you had to wait until the poison had run out before you could poison again. The same as other statuses. Anyone know the answer to your question? I wonder if you augment and save the build in loadout and then do another build with the same armor and augment it differently. Does the save not overwrite the previous build? No, it will save the actual armor pieces that you used into the build. Hollow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, dude. It's not like other stuff. Yeah, you can keep making the poison worse. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, in that case, I probably do want the basket then. Or either that or I should start bringing a dog. The only thing is I still need materials, so I don't think... Reginald's still getting me some good stuff. So I don't think it's quite time for dog yet. Once I'm like super rich on materials, then it will be dog time. Nice. Gotta watch my health though. God, he really doesn't like us, Garami. I really want to make some good pieces of the Malzeno stuff. Try and make Blood Right work a little bit. Imagine if you could get like some crazy augments with Blood Right. Have a health augment back again in this game. And then you chuck Dereliction in too. Oh my goodness. You basically have the Sappy Jiva set like properly then. Oh, dude. Why did it pull to the right? Whatever. I can do an SAD here. I just... 4 files is fine. I don't think I'd hit all 5 anyway there. I've got to watch my health, though. Oh, but too much DPS opportunities. Can't say no to the deeps. That was a good call. Okay, I haven't seen... Sir Reginald's kind of just standing there, not really attacking much. Look at him. Look at Sir Reginald right now. See what I mean? He's kind of just not doing anything. He's not attacking at all. For a fighter, Palico, he's not doing a lot of fighting. I want to do an AED, but he's moving around too much. Oh well. GG, or Blade. That was a really good one to get some bonus points. I didn't see him get poisoned, though. But then Sir Reginald just wasn't attacking. He just has this red thing flashing on him, and then he's not doing anything. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, he's full on health. Weird. Oh, man. It feels so good having investigations back, man. I just like the fact that we can do... The anomaly system was good, but I kept saying, anyone who was watching the stream recently, I kept saying, it'd be nice to be able to do them in different maps with different parameters on them. And boom, it's like Capcom were listening. They had a little wire bug tap on me. I mean, to be fair, they might have actually been listening. I don't know, but I've been saying that for months. I'm sure they've been working on the... To be fair, the investigation system's pretty fleshed out. I'm sure they've been working on this since before they launched the game. It probably just wasn't ready in time. They wanted to refine it. I wonder how many coins I've got now, actually. Yo, Chimkin, how you doing, Chimkin? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Shout-outs to you. And how you doing, Innocent Dude? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Shout-outs to you, too. Actually, we get a cheeky shout-out for Chimkin, Nate, and Innocent. It's a trifecta. The trifecta of streamer friends. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. There was an update from Monster Hunter. My internet cut out yesterday, which was kind of stressful. I was in the middle of doing a giveaway as well. But we're doing the giveaway again today. We're trying again today. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, all goes well. Yeah, we're giving away a copy of Sunbreak. You're more than welcome to enter if you like. Exclamation mark giveaway if you want to see the details. If you have any friends or anyone that you know that might want a copy, just, yeah. Or if you want a copy for yourself, yeah. An extra copy. Thank you for doing shout-outs. Much appreciated, Jihad. Which Pokemon's that one? I know the character. That's Cynthia. Synonymous. You know what? I haven't played Pokemon since Ruby and Sapphire. Fun fact. Mind's Eye on the metal rafts is kind of insane. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Because they've got some bad hit zones on their head. Gives you plus 15% damage just on head hits. It's decent. I used to run Mind's Eye. Oh, is it? Sorry, it's 30%. Sorry, I thought it was 15%. Is it 15% at level 1? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Right, let's see what our bonus is. Let's see how many coins we've got. What game is that? What is that? I don't recognize that one. Actually, I kind of do. I don't know the name, but I think I know a couple people that play it. What's that? What game's that? Innocent.
You look a bit like Justin.
15% is level 2.
Rude.
Is that Genshin?
Listen,
No, that was Risk of... I knew I recognized it.
Again,
Risk of Rain
smack
2. I
upside
bloody
the
got
head.
Risk of Rain 2. Let's see what Nate's
we only
saying.
have one rule around here, and it's don't be a dick. And you just broke that rule by comparing me to Justin goddamn motherfucking Bieber.
Why would someone compare you to Justin Bieber? In what world?
Why would you say that?
Why would someone say that? In what world is Nate like Justin Bieber? Do you have a reasonably good singing voice, Nate? I don't remember the context. That's an old one. I got so many clips like that, man. I got so many clips. I don't even know what was happening or what was going on. I need to go grab a cup of tea quickly, though. I know that much. Wait, how many coins do I have? I literally went in there to look, and then... 124. Got Garangolm. 1.5 times multiplier. Big monkey. Get your best Garangolms on. 2 more quests. I get 100 coin bonus. 100 coin bonus. That's nice. Looks like I'm going to be using more thunder weapons. You know what is striking me as really interesting? Thunder weapons are so much more useful in this game than they were in World and Iceborne. There are a lot more monsters that are weak to thunder. And because Element is better in this game, you actually find yourself using some of the Zenogre weapons and all this, that, and the other. What level am I? I think 68. Let me have a look. 69. Looks like we stop here, guys. 69. I need to go to the loo. Bear with me a second. Loo and Brute. I'll be right back. It's better. Go. Fixed. Kind of. Wait, there's... Oh, wait. Fatty's in there as well? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm good. I was expecting to fight Luna. I was expecting to fight...
Left channel. Right channel.
Yeah, 2 minutes 35. Here we go. 999. Hey! We did it! Oh. 999. My job here is done. We got it. Oh my goodness. What a grind. Silence in the room. Okay. If you're going into Master Rank, guys, and you're still using Defense Boost as a skill or a decoration, get rid of it. get it out your build. It's not giving you a good percentage increase on your defense. If you want to gain more defense in Master Rank, upgrade your armor and augment your armor once you get to endgame. There you go.
Sorry, lad. We got the obscuring ring so you can't see us. I'm trying not to laugh. It's so funny. You can't see when I come round the corner. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's too funny. Oh dear.
So, a clagger is a clutch stagger or a claw stagger. It occurs when you hit like a threshold and you cause the monster to stagger, right? It will go back onto its side, it will look over its shoulder, it will drool for a couple of seconds, and it will look like a stagger. And it will happen for 6 seconds, right? At the point of impact, when you clutch claw on, it will add 6 seconds to the staggered state. Thus, a clagger is performed. If it's been in a staggered state for 3 seconds and you clutch on, that'll be 6 seconds added. So it will do 9 seconds total. So what you want to do is pause it, leave it for a few seconds, get the clutch in, and then increase it to the maximum potential, which is 11 to 12 seconds. That is a clagger. That's what a clagger is.
Poor little incel, living in his basement, can't get any, so he makes burn accounts on Twitch. Poor little incel, not getting any love from his mother. His daddy left him when he was young. Now he makes Twitch accounts and finds it fun. Poor little incel. Probably end up.
All right, my tea's brewing. Oh, goodness gracious, it's so hot today, guys. I couldn't find a pair of shorts. I was almost tempted to stream today in my pants, in my boxers. I was just like, oh, way too hot. But then I was like, nah, man, I can't risk that because if the camera catches something, I'm like... So I had to wear like these sort of very light, thin trousers, but I really just wanted to wear some shorts. Oh, I don't know what happened. I was looking for my shorts for ages. I got like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 pairs. They're all gone. I don't know what I did with them. Put them all in the washing basket. I washed them. Took them back up. And I swear I put them back in my drawer, but they're not there. How you doing, Mond? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Why is that audio test a clip? Because it got like 40 views for some reason. And then... yeah, so because it got like a bunch of views, it's now... so it plays the top 100 most viewed clips on the channel. So that's why I always say if you make a good clip and you like it, make sure you name it. Because if you don't name it, I usually delete the unnamed ones. And because I can't rename them if you make it. So make sure you name it and make sure you post it on like the clips page so that people can see it. And then if it gets enough views, it will be on the most viewed thing. I think you only need to get like 35, 40 views and that's it. You'll be in the top 100 most viewed clips on the channel. That's all it takes. Let's see, what have we got? What was it I needed to do? Big monkey? Big monkey. Oh my goodness. Wait, I can join this? Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. Oh my god. Wait, what was in this quest? Is there an anomaly Azeros as well? No regular Azuros. Anomaly Monkey. Espinasse. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to switch elements for this one. For sure. I think I'll just bring the Lightning Shredder for the start. Yeah. Because this thing's really bloody good. This is going to be a hard quest. You got a 59 and 76 Garangolm. I think this one's 70. Yeah, this one's 76 as well. Or is this the one you're referring to? Let's see how this one goes. If it's like... If it's rough, then we can just do a lower level one. Oh no, it has to be... I think mine has to be above 41. I think that's what it said. Booster. Cool. Why is it still so hot? 9 in the evening. It's like 30 plus degrees. Crazy, man. Right, I'll go grab my tea and we'll get this on. We'll give it a go. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Tea. Let's do this. The 59 is only 2 targets. Oh, is it? Honestly, the extra target here is Azuros. Does it still divide the health pool amongst all 3 monsters on these triple monster quests? Oh, make sure you take the mounts. Take the mounts, especially the Espinasse one. That's going to be really good for us. What are the hidden relics around the map for? You get for your guild card, and you get statues for your room. Is there anything else that they give you? Points. They give you points. So it's if you're really short on points and you haven't gotten them all, you can go around, gather them. That will give you a bunch of points. Afflicted triple monster quests are very easy to do. Really? Okay. How you doing, by the way, Ramika? Shouts to you. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Because they flinch so much more. I guess because the health pools are smaller, right? So you're hitting the thresholds for flinching and knockdowns a lot more consistently. Or you're hitting them a lot more quickly. I guess and consistently, right? Oh, wow. Okay, right. We definitely want that Espinasse mount. Here we go. How you doing, Pancake and Apache? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Hope you're having yourselves lovely, jubbly days today. Just a reminder, guys. Sorry to those of you who've heard me say it like 3 times now. The giveaway, my internet cut out yesterday, so the giveaway was cancelled. We're trying again today. Internet's held up so far. So if you want to try joining again today, as long as the internet holds out, the giveaway will be today. If you entered yesterday, you were refunded all your points, so feel free to enter again. Wait, where's Big Monkey? Wait, where is Big Monkey? He's not here? What? I'm confused. Where's Anomaly Monkey? Does he not start on the map? Weird. Is that a bug, or... On triple hunts, the third spawns on a timer. Oh, okay. I thought they would all start on the map. I guess that's maybe to help the switch from dying. I should have bought an ice swax then. Oh, no. Immediate death on not the monkey. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, God, I'm getting a lot of lag, man. Garami's internet's not the best today. I'll tell you that much. Stop him from directly targeting Seb. Don't want Seb to get one shot. Interesting, missed. Do I go back and switch to an ice wax, or do I just stay on Thunder for when Monkey comes in? Oh my god, dude, it's lagging all over the place. I'm gonna die to lag here. I'm not even joking. Oh my god, guys, are you seeing this? Dude, Garami, your ISP. I don't know what they're doing. They're ripping you off, mate. Is the stream lagging, guys? If the stream's lagging, then it's definitely me. But if it's just the game that's lagging, I don't think it's me. Okay. This is a power swax, so should do good damage on the files. Yep. Nice. Oh crap, I'm low on health. Okay, she's ready. I was going to use her for mount, but honestly, she's killed. No, 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 no. Alright, we go get Azuros. It's clean on your end? Okay, good, good. It's interesting. So on the... Yeah, the afflicted monster spawns last. Damn. I actually just assumed all three would be on the map and you could, you know, use the other two to help with the fight, do some damage to them. So it looks like we've lost one life for Monkey, but Monkey's going to be the hardest of the bunch. But we can look out for each other. I think we should be okay. Honestly, this Switch Axe is doing fine, even though these their primary weakness isn't the Thunder. It's that Roar that's really doing the work here. Okay, Monkey's actually in, guys. If we get the mount, let's go after Monkey. We might as well make good use of this guy. I'm going to try and force a mount. Oh, no. Don't know if that's the best way to do it, but... just try and force it. See if we can get mount. Just by doing wire bug attacks. And another one. No, this looks like weird play, but I am trying to force the mount here. Just keep doing these. Might get a mount off. Damn it, missed. Guys, use wire bug moves. See if we can get the mount. Are you kidding me? One life left. To Azuros. I think we should just give up. Let's cut our losses. Garami's probably might even triple cart on this one. To Azuros. I was trying to get the mount, but I could not get it. I did like 5, 6 jump attacks? Maybe even 7. You got half-baked Ben & Jerry's and you're ready to hunt. Nice. You haven't made it this far into the TU Afflicted Monsters, so this is 10 out of 10 info for you to stumble across. Thank you. You're welcome. You think it's to prevent you from exactly doing that, using the Wyvern Ride to trivialize the Afflicted Monster? Makes sense. But I mean, otherwise, I guess we're not even utilizing that mechanic at all, really, in the hunt. We didn't get them out on Espinas. We didn't get them out on Azeroth. Their health pools were too low. I guess you'd have to really spam Wirebug attacks on them. Alright. The Garami. Try your best. Sebi's the one-shot case. Hopefully, Seb, you've got some Moxie. Feel free to go pick up... If you know where there's a Orator spawn on this map, I don't know where there is one, but if you know, feel free to go get it. Because I know you're, like, super squish. The hell? He's leaving. Oh, wait, he's on a mission. Where'd Big Monkey go? Okay. Don't think I've ever seen him come up here. This is interesting. Remember, this guy's level 76, so I imagine he's going to be doing a lot of damage. I have to play really good here. Gotta watch that health too. Honestly, I'm going to play crazy careful. Because again, we're on the last... oh, well, no, I was trying to heal. That stagger does not help me. The lag also does not help me. Nice knockout. Let's go. Go for the arm here. Because if we can break the arm when he gets up, that'll be good. Keep the CC going. Oh, the lag. He keeps, like, pausing middle of the attack. Dude, look at the delay on the flash, man. I am not even kidding. I'm going to get killed because of lag. This is stupid. Oh, my God. What? Oh, no. Someone heal Jarhead. Oh, God, what the hell? Oh, my God. Someone heal Garami. Oh. If we get this done, it's actually going to be a miracle. This is the laggiest hunt I've ever been on. No, 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 no. Crap, get me out of there. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, no zero sums. No zero sums. You can't have that much health, though, right? Because it's a 3-scaled monster quest. Just... even the traps are lagging. I'm going to get sharpness up. Try and get that knockout from the Thunderblight. Is that Thunderblight? Oh, dude, I was even ready for it. I'm just going to keep everyone alive. Keep CCing, guys. Keep CCing. Keep them under control. Oh, God, I got quaked. Oh, my good God, the lag. Holy crap. Go for the anomaly points. There's a mount. I'm taking to the other area, guys. Taking to the other area. For the Woolnox. We should win this if we take him to the other area. Seb, don't forget to heal yourself. Seb's not healing himself. Why is Seb not healing himself? That was the perfect opportunity. Seb, I can't heal you, dude. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my goodness. I got 1 heal left. I got quaked. Damn it. I don't want to... Okay, we've been going for 15 minutes. Just play it super safe. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Heal each other. The lag is abysmal. So, I do not want to have to go through this again. She got an iframe off there. He's almost dead. He's in the blue. Keep going. One last push. Oh my goodness. Keep yourself on full health. Oh, thank God for that. Whew. That was too close. Nice. I think it's so annoying that you have to grind HR to get some decos. I guess it was fine for players who played before Master Rank got released, but for everyone else who joined later, it's a big pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was saying for 2 months leading up to Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, buy Rise now and get your grind started. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass. And I said that every single day. Go back and watch the VODs. I was literally saying that every day. I was like, exclamation mark Nexus, buy it on the Nexus. There were like 3 sales on my Nexus leading up to Sunbreak as well. We had a 50% off sale, 75% off sale. Yeah. So I said, if you don't get on it now, you're going to regret it because you're going to be doing all the... have to go back and do all the high rank stuff. Pain in the espinasse. You need to reset your PC. Your PC went haywire because there's a Windows update queued. Alright, okay, yeah, go get that update on then. Yeah, get it done. That should have taken me to 71. What? Dude, I barely got 1 level with that quest. That was a level, what was that, 76, monkey? That gave me, like, nothing. Is it because it was a triple monster quest? So... I mean, at least I'm going to get 100 coins the next monkey that I do, but... maybe we just do a monkey on its own then, quickly. Just to get the bonus. Get the 100 coins. I think that's probably worth it. Let's see if I've got a good one. Oh! I think it gives you the quest that you just did. Like a copy of it. From the person that you did it with, so you can do it yourself. Is that how it works? Has anyone got just like a Garen Golem on its own? At like a reasonable level? I can unlock these, because I ain't going to do those again. Oh, you can only have 120 investigations as well. Right, I should start locking ones that are actually quite useful and then deleting ones that I don't want. So I guess for me it's anything high level, right? I'll lock them in case I get them. Let's see. And that way I can start deleting things that I don't want to keep. Oh god. I think it's probably worth locking in these ones, right? This is kind of crazy. Anomaly Seregios. We got to try that. That's going to be good fun. Have I got any other crazy ones like that? I got Magmadron, Rathalos. I want to kind of fight them on their own. I'd like to experience what some of them are like on their own. Anomaly Diablos, Anomaly Lunagaron. Yeah, those are going to be fun. Yeah, you said that yesterday. You get the quest. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which is why you have a bunch of A5 saved too. Nice. That's why all you got was Becerrius plus Kezu. I see. It's because it... Right. Yeah. That explains a lot. And anyone got a monkey? A monkey? I think I've got like a level 50 monkey. I guess that works. It's basically just to get the bonus. But has anyone got higher than a level 50 monkey? That's just on his own. That works. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think you get the same amount of anomaly regardless of whether it's a 3 monster or a single monster. Can I join the game just to show you your armor augments? Yeah, if you want. Go for it. Heartbreaker. Defense boost. Heartbreaker. Offensive guard. Wait, what does this even start with? It's like a... I don't know what this has normally. Does it not tell you what the... Oh, okay, you got windproof, large, small. Flinch free 2, power attack. Mushroom Mancer. It's not bad. Got some slot upgrades. Cool. Yeah, the slot upgrades are good. Let's have a look. See if I can get, whilst we wait for Garami to come back, see if we can get some decent stuff. Oh, I actually got a free slot in this build as well. Oh, wait, I was running this that whole time. Oh, okay. I should probably augment this, right? I think I probably should. See if we can get anything on this. Decent. Blast resistance. I mean, it's an upgrade. We'll take it. It's not what I want, but it's fine. Mail of Hellfire for water attack. Why? Why, though? Why is that even a thing? Why would you ever want to get rid of Mail of Hellfire? Like, the best skill on the thing. Plus 12 defense. God, man, these suck. Mind's Eye, that's better. But it's not great. I keep getting the same rubbish. Tremor resist, plus no. Mail of Hellfire for water attack again. Plus 12 defense again. I think I haven't seen an attack, a crit eye, a Wex, a crit boost, a handicraft, a coalescence, any of the new armor skills. Like none of, I've seen none of them yet. Whatever. I'll go broke on every piece of gear. That's why you find something that's okay to just leave it alone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you get something that's okay, it's cheaper to make a new armor piece and start again, I think. Rather than risk losing something. I guess Mind's Eye, it's something. It's better than nothing, I guess. But, I mean, it's not what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's get to it. Good luck, guys. Another one. This should get me, guys, 100 bonus coins. 100 bonus coins. Let's go. It's not as bad as what I got the other day, though. The other day was miserable. It's Mail of Hellfire for water attack and paralysis resistance. Sorry, my bad. The paralysis I can't even say it. The paralysis resistance makes such a big difference. It's not as bad as negative coalescence, negative bloodlust, small slot. It's not that bad. In before we can augment our charms. Honestly, augmenting charms would be interesting. So long as... Here's the thing. I think Capcom need to chill out on the minus your skill. It's more like 70% of the time when I do an augment, it takes a skill away from me. Which is like too much. Do you prefer Monster Hunter Rise or World? World? Yeah. Then base Rise. World is better than base Rise. Sunbreak is better than base World. Iceborne is better than Sunbreak, currently. That's kind of my tier list for those games specifically. But at the moment, I think my top 3 Monster Hunter games are going to be Monster Hunter Iceborne, Monster Hunter 2G, and then Monster Hunter 4U has been replaced with Sunbreak. I think Sunbreak is actually, at the moment for me, better than 4U. In many regards. I'm having more fun with this than I did with 4U. And I loved 4U. That was like my 3rd favorite Monster Hunter game. But I actually think this is better than it now. Now, with this update. Because the end game kind of feels like... It kind of felt like it had almost everything. And now the end game has... enough. And they're going to keep building upon it. That's the thing. So... Whereas 4U was kind of... at where this game was at. And then that was just it. It didn't really change all too much. I feel like... with the next few updates, remember, we got 2 more updates planned this year alone. And they said they're going to be updating it into next year. So it's exciting. What about GU? Never played it, so I can't comment. Never played it. GU and Frontier are the 2 Monster Hunters I haven't played, guys. So I can't comment on them. But I imagine they would probably be very high on my list. Crap. Alright, good luck. Oh, God. Wait, why is he lagging as well? That's not good. There was a little bit of lag there. Oh, dude. I wasn't even ready for it. I knew it was coming. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Okay, he is... Is there something just about Monkey that makes him lag? It's not as bad as Garami's quest, though. Maybe the servers are just a little bit busy at the moment. Oh, no. Damn it. I read the move wrong. Oh, he really rock'em sock'em roboted me there in the face. Oh, crap. So much for iframing that. Go for the arms here. So we can get the knockdown straight after he gets out. There we go. guy's a much lower level than the last one we just did, so this should be easier. We are down one player, but again, his health scales, so... Keep doing that move all day, mate. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, I could not get back from that. Oh, I don't have a counter. Damn, that's a shame. Oh, wow, he quaked me from like 5 meters away. It's hefty. I do need to sharpen it. I think he's going to power up. No, I'm going to miss it. This is why I need Wetfish Fin Pluses, man. I need to get some more. I could have, like, sharpened there and got in and countered. Oh, that's good. Nice, good mount. Well played. Heal yourself up, Seb. Nah, I wouldn't leave, man. There's nothing close. There's nothing near... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say there's nothing nearby. Are we gonna go all the way to Tigrex? Really? Alright, well, fair enough. I'll go to the camp then. Do you have Frams for entirety of the Swax counter? You have hyper armor for the majority of it, but you do not have invincibility frames for the whole of it. All right. Wait, parts broken. What the hell? Why did you move him out the area then? Oh my god. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can get this counter off. Alright. Alright. I'll bring the Tigrex to us. Hopefully there's no traps. Let me have a little look for traps before I start attacking, because I do not want to ride this into one. We look good. So much damage. Tigrex better than Monkey. Nice. Oh, wait, I actually got the counter off there. I was not expecting to get that, in all honesty. Heal yourselves, guys. There we go. Nice. Honestly, getting the Tigrex was actually worth it. That was decent. Even though he was across the map, I think it was still knockdowns there, knock him out of the afflicted state. Okay, Monkey's on the move again. Keep doing it. Keep going, mate. I'll take those. Crap. Oh, no. Oh, that missed. He's in super monkey state. Gotta be careful. I do have one more trap. I'll hold him down for a second. Just because. Oh, okay. Paralysis. Nice. That works. He's almost dead. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Crap! I didn't have my counter back. I was just trying to counter. Go for those anomaly points. GG, well played. Woo! Get the loot. Nice. Any recommendations to start a Swax build? Like maybe a raw one for start. What was that one that Garami recommended to me? That seems like a very beginner-friendly Swax that you can use on anything. And it was Garami and Nate recommended. It's decent on everything. I think my two favorite raw at the moment, it's going to change because obviously the update, there's going to be certain things where if you can augment them with the right stuff, they're going to be better. But in terms of ones that are good right out the box, the Magnum Aulo one's good, but it's not particularly beginner-friendly because it's power file, so it takes a while to charge up. So until you're good at the counter, it's not going to really be reaching full potential. But the Ore Swax, that was good, man. You can easily charge it up. You don't have to counter to be effective with it. You can still play normally, just regular old Swax and do some damage with it. In terms of skills, you want to run Rapid Morph, you want to run Wirebug Whisperer 3, you want to run Wex and Crit Boost, and then obviously you get some crit. Yeah, if you're running that build. Those are like the essentials. So the most essential thing, it goes Wex, Rapid Morph, Crit Boost for Swax. In that order. And then Wirebug Whisperer. And then everything else you get is up to you. So just any other damage skills that you like. So whatever takes your fancy, really. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Stun resist is very good if you're trying to counter as well. Because you can get stunned in the counter and it will get you killed. Because like I said, you have iframes at the start of the counter, but the rest of the counter is hyper armor. So a monster can hit you with a multi-hitbox attack. You won't get knocked out of the combo, but you will take damage. So you can get stunned midway through. So having stun resist can help as well. Yeah. Any other advice for starting a Swax? I don't know. I'll show you the weapon. I haven't made a build for it because I only used it once, but this paralysis one's kind of cool as well, actually. Your team's going to love you if you bring this. You can get like 3 or 4 paralysis on a hunt with this thing in the space of like 6 minutes. I reckon I could make this probably really good now with Foray and stuff, but it's a solid Swax. The damage isn't great, but yeah, this is the one you should make. Make sure you get the Switcher Rampage skill as well. Very important that you get the Switcher Rampage skill. Put it in the large slot. This one's very good. And honestly, my personal favorite is probably this thing. This thing's just dumb, man. I don't really see that many people use it, but I've hit an 846 on a single hit with a counter on this thing. I haven't done that with any other Swax yet. I mean, it's got the highest raw. It's even higher here than the Geismagorm. Obviously, it doesn't have the same sharpness level, but look at the affinity. You don't have to contest with negative 20. And it's not element file either. It's power file. Which is just like, it's insane. Yeah, really good. Alright. There is a slot. If you want to get back in, Odan. Oh, here we go. I think I get 100 coins here, guys. What's the difference between power and element file? Element file scales off your element. Power file scales off your raw. Inferno. Dude, ain't doing Inferno. Shout outs to you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for treating us all to a little bit of Raw Britannia. How you doing, Physics? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? How you enjoying the update? Has RNG treated you more kindly than me? How you doing, Killer Rat King? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I just got 100 coins. So that was good from doing these anomaly things. Got 233 of them now. The only things I can't buy are these mantles. But if I ever want a Rathalos mantle, which is kind of what I was going to use the points for, I can just buy one now, which is pretty solid. Exhaust file makes the monsters tired. And don't use poison file. Yeah, exhaust file's best trait is that it can get you knockouts. Not the tired things, like, fair enough. Most things you're probably going to kill in like 5, 6, 7 minutes, so the monster might not get tired. On these anomaly quests, it probably will do. But the best thing about it is it can knock things out. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Thank you for the raid, Inferno. How's things? How was Strim? I like your Seregios raid icon as well, dude. It's very nice. Very nice. Well, I technically have to do one more monkey, but I mean, Jayed, if you want to do one of your bonus ones, we can do that. Switch it up a bit. Or we could try that anomaly Seregios that I've got. What else have I got? Big monkey. Where's the anomaly Reggie? There. With an Apex Azuros. How hard is Anomaly Reggie? Anyone tried him yet? Twaz, I can think of that Twitter post for Heavy with all the good charge blades. Can you link it? Yeah, you can link it. Yeah. I won't be able to look at it, but if you want to pop a link in, you can do. You're loving the update, but the RNG... Oh, the RNG is miserable, right? Oh, man. You've not, but you're terrified by proxy. Brings back not very fond memories. He's kind of weak, really? Do you want to come, Odan? There's a spot for you, dude. Did you sort out your windows? Question is, do I do swacks on him, or... I've only got a few builds that I've maxed so far, so... Whilst I wait for you guys to join, we'll just try our luck at a bit of good RNG here. What did we have rubbish on? I mean, this is water and guard. I am very tempted to make another set of these gauntlets just to see if I can get... Because water guard on those for my water lance is actually pretty solid. So I'm thinking, like, maybe I just keep that and go for another one. Let's make another piece. I think I've got the stuff to make it. I need to make some of these bits as well. I mean, this helmet is insane. Like, look at that. God damn, that's good. I need to make a status build for this. Maybe I'll make my paralysis swacks and use that helmet. Alright, let's make another set of these. Got more than enough materials. We'll equip them. We'll upgrade them. Thankfully, the gods have blessed us with many things for upgrades. I'm actually getting low on money again. I have to sell some stuff. But what have you got anything good? You were shocked to see the Apexes are back. I know, right? So was I. So was I. I was like, what? Wait, what? Sorry, it has swaxes as well. What's this? The thing? I need to go and make a duplicate of these quickly. We're going to augment them. Wait, is this a different set? No, that's the ones I've already upgraded. Enable augmentation. Oh, I'm going to go through so many parts. 2 points. Augment. Plus 8 defense. Alright, off to a bit of a rough start. Every time, guys. Every time. All I can get is Mind's Eye or take away crucial skills. That's all I get. Are you guys noticing? Anyone who's watched me meld like at least 10 things now, plus, Must be noticing this is what I keep getting. I don't know how many pieces I keep getting Mind's Eye on, and I'm like, well, it's an upgrade, so I take it. And then it'll be like negative dereliction again. Oh man, Wirebug Whisperer is better, but I've already got, I've got a charm with Wirebug Whisperer 3 on it. So actually, I'm better off with the Mind's Eye. I don't need Wirebug Whisperer. Yeah. Why? Dereliction for flinch free? Are you kidding me? Well, whatever. Mind's Eye is... Got Mind's Eye level 2 now. I got it on 2 pieces. Oh, goodness. What am I missing? Protective Polish? Alright, pop that in. Actually, wait a minute. I might want Razor Sharp instead. I think Razor Sharp's going to be better. Yeah. I'd like one more level if I can get it in. Somewhere. Oh, wait. Wirebug actually would have been good. Apparently I'm not... Oh, my God, of course. I'm not using the Wirebug here. Because it's on the charm. That would have saved me a slot. No! That actually would have been better. Oh, I thought I was using... Oh, God. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, this system is painful, man. It hurts. Okay, we trade out one of these for Razor Sharp, I think. It's going to give me more uptime. Let's save the build. Oh, Mind's Eye meta. I mean, hey, at least it's good for Thunder Gold Rathian. Gold Rathian, Thunder Switch Axe with Mind's Eye. It's not bad, man. Keyfix for Charge Blade is updated. You can play Charge Blade again. Oh, there you go. Did you say that you can buy mantles? You can, yes. Is no one else coming with? No one wants to do an Afflicted Reggie with us? You can buy them here, see? I think it's only mantles that you've had before, because Luna Garen's mantle isn't in there, and I've never had a Luna mantle. But so long as you've got a mantle before, you can meld them. Maybe you can meld them even if you haven't got them, but I don't know if that's the case. Booster. Moxie, Defender. Anyone joining us? No one's coming. Just the two of us. Alright, let's go. Go get my nest and then we'll get it done. You're loading? Oh, just join us when you're ready, Odan. I barely fought Seregios in this game. Like, barely fought him properly. The only times we've done him, he's been absolutely deleted, but we don't really get to do the fight properly, because I usually fight him in multi-monster quests, where he's only got a tiny bit of HP. I forgot to delete my shader file to reset it, so that it didn't have to do this compiling shaders every time. I need to go out and delete that. That's okay, it gives me time to talk to you guys whilst it's loading. You just got an Apex Rathian, finally! Another Apex besides Azuros. I've only seen Apex Azuroses pop up in my thing. I wonder if they gave any of the other Apexes new hunts. It's kind of cool that they just sort of threw them in there for anomaly quests. It's interesting. It's like, why not? If you've got all the assets made, you might as well utilize them. Because the fights were pretty fun. Alright, let's go. Wait, he missed? That one didn't know. Oh god, I got bled. That ain't good. Jump! 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 Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Chill. I need to get my weapon out so I can start countering. There we go. Alright, cool. Weapons out. Oh, well, I got the iframes. Did not get the counter though. He's fast. Woo, he's very fast. Wow. Talk about too late. On the paralysis. Literally, as you died, he got parried. Alright, let's get that Bloodluster proc so we can full heal ourselves. I love the Seregios music, man. Bloodlust, please, Bloodlust. There we go. Thank you, Bloodlust, for the help. Oh my god. Yo, I've never seen it do that before. Like a exhausted dive bomb. That was kind of cool. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't have a wire bug. I actually went for the counter there. Watch it like slip over is pretty funny. No, no, no. How am I missing everything? That's not good. I need that to heal. There we go. Thank you for the heals. I was trying to heal with the old anomaly ability. Oh, I'm bleeding out. Alright, no more greed, Twas. That's enough greed. Oh, no! Oh, woo! Yami? Or Miguel? Yami! Hey there, Yami. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? You're just in time to see me fight my first ever anomaly Seregios. It's good fun. It's really good fun. It's nice to be able to fight this guy without completely destroying him. Like yeah, I can definitely see him like killing me. But we've almost got him. We're doing good. GG. Well played. Now we've got to go kill an Apex Azuros. Should be fun. You're just relaxing today? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, you can find Apexes in investigations? Everything can show up in investigations. Everything. Are you kidding me? Dude, if these Roggies are going to kill me. Gonna flash them. What you say for flinch free? What I say about it? I should have flinch free in this build. Yeah, I got flinch free. Let's go. Sharpen, heal. Get my stuff back. I don't think I used any traps on that fight, actually. I probably should have done, because I don't know why I was saving them for this guy. Can't even use them here. I could have switched to a fire swags, actually. But I haven't got my build set up for that. I haven't got it ready just yet. Well, so much for me getting my counter off. Damn it. Need to be hitting the arms, don't I? Oh no. Oh my god. Wow. Holy crap. My Moxie just procced. Saved me. Yo, this guy actually hits really freaking hard. And the blinding doesn't make it easier for me as a melee player either. It just makes him just swing randomly, which makes it really hard for me to counter. Dude, I keep getting hit by like the Jagras and stuff. And that hit stop, oh my goodness. The Roggy were bullying me earlier too. Nice. Hey, it does good damage on this guy. I saw a 672 there. Right. Wasted opportunity not having them return the deviants. I honestly thought we'd get them back, but I think we might still see them. There's a lot of rumors going around that Title Update 2 is going to have Soul Seer Mitsune. And if that's the case, you never know. We might end up getting them. We probably won't get Dread King and Dread Queen. But I think that's probably a marketing decision because when you're showing off the update, a lot of World players and Iceborne players that haven't bought the game yet, they'll see Silver Rathalos, Gold Ian, and they recognize those monsters and they're like, oh. Whereas only really the Nintendo players of generations are going to recognize the alternatives. Oh no, the guy's one life left. Remember, someone died on thingy. He's almost dead though. Just play it safe. Dude, actually, it's really hard to tell how wide the hits are going sometimes. I mean, we got the hard part out of the way. The Anomaly Serejos is dead. This guy's the easy bit. What the hell? What happened there? I got like knocked off. GG, well played. Rumors are because of the Fexty data mine. He found a slot for a Mitsu rare species instead of a deviant. Oh, a rare species Mitsu. Interesting. It'll probably be a new species then, won't it? I don't think it'll be Soul Seer. Oh, maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It looks like the thing is the outline on the next update. One of them looks like Mitsune, one of them looks like Espinasse, and we can probably assume that there will be several other monsters as well. So those will be the two that they'll announce, and then there'll be some other ones that will be hidden. If this update's anything to go by, at least we'll have to wait and see. You forget that now you can use Ellie Exploit on your guns. I need to start using it, man, but I can't. I need to do some more Silver Rathalos. I will do some more Silver Rathalos once I've got some more Augments. That'll be good fun. Could possibly be a subspecies. Yeah, I mean, they might even make some new species. It'd be kind of nice to see something that we've never seen before. A lot of the stuff we've had so far in this game is returning. Like a returning monster. So it'd be kind of cool to get something that's just completely new. I wouldn't be against it at all. That is my best evade window deco I think I've ever gotten. 2 medium, evade window 3. Poison attack. Don't know what I'd use it with. Yo, Kadachi, thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. No more ads for you, man. And that's probably my best Divine Blessing thingy. Not good, I probably won't use them, but as far as defensive stuff goes, it's fine. Now, if you could just give me offensive stuff with, you know, similar amounts, that would be grand. Game said no. Let's continue with the melding. We'll remeld all the rubbish. Whilst making sure to save all the duplicate ones that we keep getting. I'm making an effort to save dupes because I want to... Bloody hell. Dude, look at that at a rarity 8. I can't even get ones with that many skills on them that are actually a half decent like that at rarity 10. Why do I always get these crazy good rolls on the rarity 8s? I need those on the rarity 10s, man. That's another foray. God only... And another crit I2. I'm actually going to go through quickly and show you guys all the dupes that I've gotten. Because you probably wouldn't believe it if I told you. So check this out, right? Right, so we'll go through these. Look at the dupes. Wex 2. Crit I1. Agitator 2. Crit I2. Crit I3. Attack 2. Small slot. I think there was already an attack 2 small slot, right? Crit I1. Attack 3. Another attack 3. Another crit I2. Razor Sharp 2. Coalescence 2. Another Wex 1. Chain crit 1. Another attack 2 small slot. Grinder S. Another chain crit. Another chain crit. Another crit I1. Another chain crit. Another foray. Another crit element 1. Another Wex 1. Another Wex 2. Another Wex 1. Another Wex 1. Another attack 2. Another crit I2. Another attack 1. Another crit I2. Another foray 2. Another foray 2. Another attack 2. Another crit I2. You see what I mean? This is why I think I'm on a charm table. Another attack 1. I shouldn't be getting this many duplicates. I'm building up a case to say that my thing's busted. I think my thing's broken. Because there are things I've literally never seen. I've never seen... I still haven't seen like a decent crit boost or handicraft or crit eye. I haven't seen a decent... like any of these things. But I keep seeing the same stuff. It keeps coming back around. All these ones. I keep getting them. It's the reason I'm holding on to them is just to go like, look. I swear this shouldn't be happening. It's... With all the countless possibilities of things that you can roll on these charms, to see the same thing pop up like 3 or 4 times is, it's crazy to me. Wait, why Bug Whisperer 2 Rapid? Oh, if that had a medium slot on it as well, I'd actually consider using that. Crit Boost is super rare. It's an S rank skill. Yeah, but I've melded like 20,000 decos at this point. Oh, since the game came out. And I've like seen a Crit Boost deco like maybe once or twice. Like, it's not... I know it's rare, but it's not... It shouldn't be that rare. How you doing, by the way, Void? Welcome back to the stream. And Big Lou, I hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. And Picky Pack. Let's see, what else have we got? Anything good? Oh, it actually upgraded that. Lunagaran. Let me see what my assigned thing is here. Oh, I got a Pookie. 71 or higher. Anyone got a 71 or higher Pookie? Same. Still no good crit boost. I've never seen it. I think the most I got was like a crit boost 1, 2 small slots, or 3 small slots. I don't think I've seen a... Oh, no, I know it can only be level 2, yeah. But I've never seen like a crit boost level 2 with a second skill. I don't think I've ever seen it. I might have seen one with like Wall Runner or one of those skills. How you doing, Prince? Welcome back to the stream. Shouts to you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Anybody got a level 71 Pookie? Or plus? Or up? I'll see if I've got one. I mean, I guess I could level up a Pookie. I have got a 61, but how many times would I have to do it to get it to 71? Probably quite a lot. You saw a crit boost 2 Wex 2 charm once. That would be pretty damn good. Although, I think a lot of the armor pieces... The reason why I say Wex interests me less is because a lot of the good armor pieces have Wex on them. So, having a Wex 2, I'd end up being like, oh, okay, well, I'm being inefficient. You only have a 58. I've got a 61. We could level it up. Anyone got higher than a 61 then, Pookie? And then we can just level up the Pookie together. We're getting to 80. We are getting close. Alright, I guess I'll post my one then. Let's post the 61. Oh, it's going to take me so long to level this up, though. Wex 2 plus the 4 slot is good now with the new 4 slot jewels. I think with Silver Rathalos as well, it's going to be quite good because that's all crit boost. And it's crit boost pretty efficiently, too. Next update, I think, will be when 4 slots are, like, go from being really good to, like, absolutely necessary. Because on your charms, I reckon. Like, because they're going to give you some crazy efficient stuff, I would have to imagine. In the next update. Alright, bring this, bring that. What is my level actually? 72. Okay. Alright, come join, let's do this. The fact that you can level up 3 slots to 4 slots is crazy. I know. And not only that, you can level up like 2 slots at once. I've seen people who have had a medium upgraded to a large and a small upgraded to a medium on their armor pieces. Which is like, wow, you know, that's crazy. That's so good. At the same time, like at once. Alright, do you want to go? Should we go? We boogie? I kind of want to play some bow, but I haven't gotten any good augmentations for bow yet. Bow is really good here, though. You know, thing is, there's already 2 people playing ranged. I mean, I can do, I guess. I'll tell you what, I'll stick with the build for now, because I don't want to keep people waiting. And then the next quest, I'll bring bow. Play something different. The new Loosen skill is so good on gun lance? Really? What, adrenaline? I would have thought it would be good on, I mean, it's good on bow and longsword, right? I wouldn't have said gun lance. Interesting. Why is it good on gun lance? Is it just because of sidestep with evade window 3 on the gauntlets? Oh, sneak attack. Oh, because you want to hit the back away from the other players. So you're not knocking them all over. And you get the bullet barrage 15 bonus. I see. I get you. Does it boost shelling damage then? Sneak attack works with shelling damage? I wouldn't have thought it did, but that's pretty cool if it does. God damn. Wow. Nice. Sneak attack works on shelling. I need to redo my gun lance builds then. That's crazy good. To be fair, I need to redo my gun lances anyway because we've got the level 4 efficiency decos for gun lance, which are all absolutely stacked. So I don't need to worry about necessarily using the Basil Goose armor. I am really disappointed that the Seething Basil Goose stuff wasn't just better for gun lance though. Or wasn't just good for it. Like, it's good for nothing. I don't get what the Seething Basil Goose is supposed to fulfill. I mean, it gives you guts, but you can eat for Moxie. Like, Moxie's such a easy thing to eat for when you only need booster. Damn it. That is a shame. Again, Yo, Seb. Because you're a light bowgun and you're not countering, could you maybe let me go in first as the old Schwaxaruni just so I can get my counter up, just so I can full charge? Because I usually run Power File and it takes me quite a bit to charge up if I don't get multi-hits like I did just then. Because I know you're going to be on max damage right from the get-go. But I actually do need to power up. Much to my own dismay. I'm just going to throw that. Oh wow, I missed. No! Oh, close. Alright. No! Oh, got through. Nice. I need to get a... Wait, that hit me. I need to get a third wire bug. Okay. And I do also need to sharpen, but that can wait, I guess. Nice. I love Bookie in this game. He's way better than he was in World. They really did improve him here. He's got a great moveset. Oh no. I think that's like the little poop that he does though. He only does a tiny one. Yeah. I think that's a mount. 153 per file. Crazy. Interesting, that didn't count. I do have to... oh no, I don't have a counter. Roll through that. Missed the head. Whoops. Nice. Bloodlust procs. He's almost dead. Keep going. Oh, was that 198 per file? Holy... Oh my god. Jesus. More anime, more gacha, more flying. Time to get your money back. You just realized that... Wait, what was this? How you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That moment when you wish you could play, but you're too low. That's right, Wolf. I'll probably do, like, some Silver, Los, or Goldie, and when I hit 81, we'll take a break, you know. You can join, and we'll do some non-anomaly things. Oh, thank you, Jarhead. Yeah, I'm coming. What is it that I want to get? This thing. All right, yeah. Oh, and this, yeah. Good call. Anything else? Let's have a look. Oh, that gave me like 2 times investigations. Wow. Nice. Cool. Twas. I think you shouldn't gacha in good armor pieces. Really? No, I know, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, the lower rarity has a higher chance. But here's the thing, right? I've done the lower rarity ones, and they've given me garbage. Like, really bad stuff. I didn't get good stuff on the lower rarity ones either. So, I don't know. I might as well. I mean, again, I got 2 levels of Mind's Eye. It's not great, but it's a bonus, right? It's something. And I got 4A on another piece, which... It's okay. What did I get 4A on? Was it the legs? Yeah, I got 4A on the legs. That's something. 4A, I got... What was it? Mind's Eye here. Mind's Eye there. I don't know what I got on that. What did I get here? Oh, a small slot. I could probably do better than a small slot. This thing gave me protective polish. I mean, it's something, right? You got Wex on your ingot legs. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. The thing is, even if I got Wex on ingot legs, it's not going to be better than Dereliction Resentment, medium large slot, crit boost, and then a 4A as well. I think I'd personally rather have that. But, I mean, if you're not playing Dereliction, that is insanely good. I know a lot of people don't like using Dereliction, but I quite enjoy it. It's just personal preference, so... I think if you're not using Dereliction, the ingot legs are probably one of the best in the game as well, aren't they? So, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was going to augment the Wrath Coil, but then I was like... Again, it's competing with the Sinister Coil, and... I mean, look at that. Like, it's so good. That's Melee Hellfire, man. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. They're competing with, like, really good armor pieces. So it is a hard call. Okay. 2 more quests left to get a Pookie. Has anyone got a 71 Pookie now, perchance? Let's see if we got picked up anything. Oh, it's only 62. Dude, it went up by 1 level. 1 level. Well, I think I have a Lunar Garen on its own. You know what? I'll give up on the Pookie. I don't think I'm going to get the Coral Pookie. I do want to fight an Anomaly Lunar Garen, though. I'm almost at 120 unlocked. Oh, wait. Did someone get one? No way. You got a Pookie? A 71? Oh, my God. I think I have a Lunar Garen on its own, actually. Oh, wait. No. Oh, God. Wait. Everyone's posting something. Oh, 63. Nah, it's okay, Jarhead. Garami, I won't get the bonus from that anyway, so I might as well do... I was going to just do a... I was going to do a Lunar Garen, like, on its own, rather than with an extra monster. We've done quite a lot of multi-monster quests. I'd like to just fight it mano a mano. See how it goes. Your comfy regular bow build requires the Ragnar... Yeah, see, I upgraded the Ragnar arms. I've got nothing good on them yet. I don't know what to run for this thing, though. What should we play? I mean, I can play more swags. Maybe we do some longsword? What's a good longsword to run on this guy? What do you reckon? I could try bringing the Devil's Deal. I know his hit zones aren't great, are they? Longsword. Long hunt incoming. I'd agree, but I'm actually decent with longsword. I'm not too bad on this fight either. Although I haven't played longsword in a bit, but yeah, let's see. Enable augmentation. Oh, that's a bit overkill. What's the best thing we can get here? Could get sharpness boost. Oh, sharpness boost honestly might be the best thing. If I unlock some slots, I could get attack boost 4. Give me plus 10. Honestly, plus 10 raw might not be a bad shout. I kind of want to try out one of the new longswords for a raw build. I think, wasn't one of them, like, really good? Was it the... I think the Nagakuga one was decent, right? If I remember correctly. It had, like, plus 10 raw, good slots, poison as a bonus so I can use foray. I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try, like, a foray build with that. Where is it? Can I make it? Oh, you son of a... Can't make it. I can't afford it, guys. It's too much. I don't have the thing. I can maybe use the gold Ian one, though. For now. Try that out. Might be good. I mean, it looks solid. That might be better for foray, actually. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. It's got good raw. We'll make the gold Ian helmet. Forge armor. Wait, oh no! I can't make the helmet. The whole point was me to make the helmet. Crap. Well, I can use this, I guess. Damn it. I should have checked. You got handicraft on the Scorned Waste, negative 16 defense. The negative 16 defense don't matter. The Scorned Waste is already going to give you like negative 200. So an extra negative 16 doesn't matter. Handicraft's good as well. I'd trade 16 defense for a level of handicraft 100%. That's legit. What if I run status trigger foray on the waist with evade window over this? What slots does this give? Large, medium. And this gives large, medium, small, right? Extra large. Honestly, yeah, let's try that. That might be cool with this longsword. Yeah, and then I'd go for the helmet as well for the build, but I can't make it right now. I need a gold Rathian Surspike. Let's upgrade the armor and let's try the build. I'm actually going to use Bloodlust helmet because I do have a level of foray on the... Wait, do I have foray on the... No, I think I've got chain crit on that. Or no, what have I got? Not chain crit. I can't remember what I've got. Something. I think I've got foray on the... Oh no, it's on the Archfiend legs. So I've actually got level 2 foray. Just because of this and that. That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll try augmenting the armor. See if we get anything good. I'll take a couple of levels of evade window. Why not? Sure, seems good. Augment. What are you going to give me? Paralysis resist. I mean, it's an upgrade. It's fine. Continue augmenting. Yeah, let's see if we can get something better. 14 defense. Plus 1 defense. Now, we'll stick with the paralysis resist. Item prolonger with 7 defense. That is better. Nope. Go on, give us something. Something. Anything. Plus 10 defense. Nope. It is really hard to get something good on these rarer pieces. Negative status trigger. Extra large, small. No. Oh, offensive guard doesn't work for this build. But, I mean... It's not bad. Nah, we can do better. We can do better than that. Oh! Oh! That is better. That's not bad. Extra slots. With the item prolonger still. Nice. Negative 12 defense. That's fine. That's really good. Hey-oh. Wait, what? Wait, no! No! What did I do? What did I do? I thought that was to take it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It gave me something good. Why are you like this? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. It's because I've gotten so many bad things. It was just a reaction. It's just what I've been doing this whole time because I don't get anything good. Oh. A tear shed. A tear shed for those lost. Oh, that sucks. Damn it, I could have put poison in there and... like extra venom. Dude, I hate myself right now. I actually hate myself right now. That is rough. I'm absolutely gutted that I just did that. I am so tempted to go get a mod and just mod that back in. I didn't mean to do that. That was accidental. It didn't even ask me, like, did it even ask, are you absolutely sure? Or did it? I think it did. If you're still looking to redeem the channel audio, can I get one from Patrick Star SpongeBob asking if mayonnaise is an instrument? Dude, yeah, absolutely, man. If you want to send me the audio command, someone's already sent me 2 to add on the Discord, Apache. And then I'll add it over the weekend. So if you don't mind waiting, absolutely, dude. Just send me an MP3, chuck it on the Discord, and I'll add it. Go for it, dude. Oh man, that's a real shame. Oh, I've still got Hellfire Cloak in here. Where is the Hellfire? Oh, I'm getting it on this. I can change the helmet out.
You're a wizard, Harry.
And a thumping good night, wager. Maybe I just go crit eye. Yeah, crit eye. Where is it? Get the expert up. Not entirely sure what else I'd put in, but that's fine. Like 10 extra affinity. Can't say no to that. And then what are we fighting? Lunagaron. That is a fang. That's not a fanged beast. That's a fanged wyvern. Cool. I can't believe I threw that away, man. Can't believe I threw that away. I am gutted. Wait, I just got something. What did I just get? Oh. Oh, nice. Augmenting many weapons via curio crafting. Nice. Oh, wow, I got this as well. An extremely detailed report, the result of impressive hard work researching the anomaly. Nice. I've only got 2 more to get, guys. For 100% again. For the second time we get 100, or the third time we get 100% even. Let's see if this build's any good. Might be terrible, but it looks okay. Stats look good. I'll save it. Wait, do I even have slots to save it on? I don't know. I can overwrite this, because this thing kind of sucks. We'll call this, just Poison LS. Alright, let's go. You just found a quest with an Anomaly Diablos, Furious Rajang, and a Gold Rathian. Yo, we can get Gold Rathians in them. That's good to know. Nice. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We literally can get everything. Poor old Twazboy. I know, man. You don't deserve anything good after this. It was an accident. It was literally like a reaction. I was like, oh yeah, I want that. I really need to be slow and methodical and think about it when I get something good. Oh. The only downside to that armor piece was negative 12 defense as well. It had every... Oh. That was the only downside. Are we ready, guys? Do I have flinch free on this build? Yes, I do. Can I get any more poison attack in here? I don't think so. No. I could have done if I'd if I'd had that waste. YouTube to MP3 is the direction you want to go. Yeah, if you want something specific, you just get it for me, guys. If you get me the audio file, I'll add it. Otherwise, I'll just give you something random. Because it takes me too long to make everyone's individual audio requests. I did try doing it, but it became very laborious. Because people would request things that I couldn't just get. He doesn't get lucky very often, but when he does, he doesn't. It's probably a dumb question. Chain crit works. Oh, yeah. Chain crit works pizza cutter. I think it also works on files. You know, element files, I'm pretty sure. Because it gives you a percentage element increase. It works on anything. It works on anything so long as you're attacking... I think every weapon has its own threshold for chain crit. Like, as in how soon the next follow-up attack has to be. I think. So, yeah. Can I get a link to the Discord? Yeah, mods will give you one, dude. After this hunt, I want to see what I can do with the better build, to better your build. Okay, cool. I need to farm some of the new monsters as well, guys. I need to do some Gold Ian, some Lunagaron. I want to get that Gold Ian helmet. I would really like to have that. For this build, specifically. I think it'd be quite good fun. Oh, I know what I'm going to do here. Straight for Basil. Wait, how did I lose my level of thingy? I can't see what I'm attacking. God, what? How did I turn around there? Okay, this is becoming a little bit awkward. Someone got a paralysis and then cancelled immediately, which is kind of rough because it's extra damage to me. That missed. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. I mean, thingy sucks here. What's it called? Oh, dude, it was that close? I bet you that move's a one-hit, right? I had to let it go because he was going to roar. 2 hits better than no hits. I think I've got Protective Polish 1 level on this build because I'm using Bloodlust. Nice. Wait, what the... Dude, I honestly don't know what's going on. My character keeps turning around, like doing a 180 towards the camera. Not through my choice either. Hyper armor didn't save me there. There's some weird things going on with my control. I think my analog stick's doing it. It keeps, like, pulling me around. How'd you unlock the 5-star anomaly quests? They're a chance of just showing up in your thing when you collect investigations. But you have to be, I think, above level 51. After level 51, they can start showing up. Before level 51, I don't think you can get these guys. God damn it. I'm having a miserable time of it here. I actually don't think this is very good. Dude, I'm hitting like nothing. I'm hitting like less than high rank numbers on this thing. Look, 37. Bear in mind, my build is like stacked to the max. With like every damage skill under the sun. But my damage sucks, dude. Oh my god. Did they nerf it in the update or something again? Like, Longsword wasn't this bad before the... This is kind of like my first time properly playing it, but... since the update... I don't know what's going on here, but something feels off to me. She doesn't hit too hard. I was expecting more. What the hell? You're right there. He's having a little bit of a struggle. Where are my numbers? Where's my damage? What's it? 730? Is this build just really bad? Maybe I just shouldn't be using Foray. I mean, I know he's poison, but I don't think I'm really doing anything here. Compared to Switch Axe or Charge Blade or even compared to Sword and Shield here. What are these numbers? It's not like this is a bad longsword. It's got good raw values. Sharpen up here. It could just be because I'm on the... No, I'm actually on Blue Scroll too, which is raw. Pretty sure my dog hits more than me with these numbers. What is that? That's concerning. Would you like for me to send the audio clip? If you want that audio clip, dude, you need to You need to send it, yeah. Otherwise I'll just... I can give you a random one, like I said. But if it's not about what I want, it's about what you want. If you want that audio clip, you need to send me the MP3, yeah. Because otherwise I won't add it. I'm not gonna go make the audio clips. Because that, like I said, that could take me forever. I don't specifically know what the SpongeBob mayonnaise thing is, so if you know what it is and you've got the clip, dude, just send it to me and I'll put it on there. What did they do to it? Did they nerf it in the most recent update? It feels like they nerfed Sacred Sheath. Was that in the patch notes? Wait, why would they nerf it? It wasn't even like one of the strongest weapons to begin with. Like, since the update. Did it actually get a nerf? Can anyone confirm? I didn't read the patch notes. Not yet, anyway. I was going to read it this weekend. Because I was like, I'll take the time, sit down and read them. Jokes aside, Wolfie, I actually want to know, like, seriously, jokes aside for a minute about Longsword. Did it actually get some motion value changes in the patch? Because I was barely hitting anything compared to what I was hitting before the patch. No, they don't, but the run are just rock bottom. But my Sacred Sheath, man, I was hitting like 930 at max. But I was hitting, even on Lunar Garen beforehand, I think I was hitting like 1,200 on the final hit. And I must have been critting there, because I've got Bloodlust, I've got 20% crit, I've got Weakness Exploit. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Why would I not be? Also, what's going on here with this? Wait, where's the guard coming from? What's the guard on? The gauntlets? I think I've got a different set of gauntlets I can use. Hang on a minute. Put that in. That's better. I have to redo all my builds because I've got loads of different armor pieces now. It's gonna take a while. Because Ellie couldn't make up for the nerf, and the only good is the final boss Longsword on Valstrax. Your max damage was 850. I think mine was 930. Towards at the start of the hump, once I had Foray up and Coalescence activated. Which is a lot lower than what I'm used to, but I'll give it another go. Let's see what I've got as my assigned. See if we can get some bonus stuff. That, like, dude, like, the swings were hitting, like, 50s. They fixed an issue with Harvest Moon. Is that it? Is that all they did? There was an issue with Harvest Moon. I don't even use Harvest Moon in multiplayer. It's kind of pointless. Especially if you have rangers in your squad. It's really not a good idea. Is it? Am I still Pookie? I've still got to do a level 70 Pookie, apparently. I can't be bothered to do that. Let's see what else we've got. Well, I could do another Lunar Garen. That was good fun. I wouldn't say no to more of these materials. Yeah, it's AI RNG, and even then in multiplayer you've got to rely on AI RNG and team positioning all in the thing. You missed my message above. I know you need the audio clip. You were asking where do you want you to send it? DMs? You didn't see the channel. Just put it in TBD questions. I'm sure. I think I saw like 3 people answer in chat as well. TBD questions, dude. That's why I didn't answer, because other people answered. Sorry. The note said only Harvest Moon and Foresight. Okay, what did it say about Foresight? Just buffs to motion values? Or did they nerf the motion values? I'll give it another go, because maybe I was just like... I did die. I might have, like, lost a buff or something. Maybe this longsword's just not very good. I mean, it's statistically, it seems good. I've got 100% crit with it as well. We've got dereliction and foray and all these other things. Yeah. Let's go. It's just weird that I'm only hitting, like, my swings are only hitting, like, 50s and 70s and 80s, which is... It just feels a bit low. Feels like I should be hitting a lot more. It's like I'm hitting low rank numbers, you know? Or high rank numbers at best. Fixed an issue where the Foresight Slash could not be chained into Sacred Sheath combo after using the Spirit Gauge to perform the move and failing the count. Oh, okay, nice. Alright, yeah. I didn't realize that was a bug. I thought that was intentional. But I have noticed that you can do it after the Foresight Slash since the update. Because I've used it a couple times. Fair enough. Maybe I want to use an Element Fire Longsword on this. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, think of... I thought Raw would have been better for Lunagaron, though, because of its... Well, because of its hit zones. But perhaps I should be using, like, an Ellie one. Maybe Silver Rathalos would have been better for this fight, this matchup. Still, we've tried out the Goldian one now, and I can say, so far, not impressed with its performance. So that's something, at least. Science was done. Even though that science stopped me from being able to make the gold lunar helmet. That's my fault for not paying attention to what I had and didn't have. Oh my god, you... Calm down, baby. That missed. Wonderful. Alright, it's poisoned, so Foray should be active. But I mean, like, dude, Foray's active. 83. Like, what is that? 83. $971. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe I should use the other sheep. The other... I love that little struggle that he does when, as he's like, he gets tired. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, dude. I need to sharpen up as well. Might be dead here again. Almost. Going for the hill. Or was that my bloodlust? Might have been my bloodlust that saved me, actually. Because my dereliction's at max as well, so I'm getting that full 35 raw bonus. Oh, damn it. I was just, like, a frame too late. But hey, on the bright side, I am maintaining the poison, so Foray is, like, active almost all the time. Not that it's really seemingly letting me hit all that much more. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Big damage. $982. That's with Foray, Bloodlust Roar, and everything else. Damage seemed a little bit better this hunt, admittedly. Oh my god, Seb, he's coming after you, mate. Okay, there we go. 1,118. That's more like it. That's kind of more what I'm expecting. Oh, crap. Damn it, that AoE, man. Keeps getting me with it. Oh, he missed me. No point foresighting that. I won't even get it. Oh no, what the... Damn it! Alright. And again, let's see if we can hit that like 1,000. No, not quite. I hit blue sharpness, that's probably why. Quick sharpen. Don't know why I dived there. I've already put my weapon away. For God's sake, I just want to sharpen, dude. Status trigger has activated. Oh, I got an iframe off there. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got like evade window 5 on this build, haven't I? Oh, Heroics is up for Seb, if he's got it. I'm playing a much better quest this time, yet he was dead on the last quest last time. So... either someone's having a worse quest, or I'm actually dealing even less damage than I was last time. I can't tell. Is that a new poison longsword? It is, yeah. I'm trying it with like a Foray dereliction build. It does poison the monster a lot. Like, the poison stays active. Thank you, Magnum Aloe, but... come on, monkey. I'm trying to do a laser beam attack. I'm pulling back and like... there we go. No! God damn it. Why are you like this? You know what? Forget it. GG. Oh, we're being bamboozled. Luna's such a cool monster. You hate fighting him? I actually quite enjoy fighting Luna. It's a cool fight. I wish he had better hit zones. More health. Like, I prefer a monster with more health and better hit zones than less health and bad hit zones. It's just more satisfying to see the big numbers. But we did hit a bit more there. You're actually out of ammo. Wow. Someone's DPS sucks big time. I don't think it was me. I was pretty aggressive. I mean, my damage was way better that time than it was last time, so... But I wouldn't say it was like great. You thought your damage was better. What were you using? Regular Naga longsword? I don't know. Isn't that only got like 280 raw though? It's like 50 less raw than crit longsword. The thing with crit longsword is that you can get 100% crit anyway. Yeah, see, 280 raw. No one really uses the Naga anymore because the raw's too low. Even if you get the attack with a 10% bonus, that's only going to give you plus 28. So you end up with what, like 308. Whereas this build that I've got's got 100% crit, but it starts at 330. And then anything you put in is a bonus. Research request details have changed. Here we go. Anomaly tickets. What we got? I've got to do a Ludroth. Level 61 or higher. 3 quests. It's giving me, like, easy ones. See, this is where I'd be tempted to try out the Silver Rathalos Longsword. I should probably go grab a cup of tea, by the way. But yeah, I guess if we've got a level 61 or higher Ludroth, the higher the better. I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'll be back in a second. If anyone can join and do like level 60 or 70 quests and higher, when are you going to do the giveaway? At the end of the stream, dude. At the end of the stream. That's what I always do. It gives everybody a chance to join. Here you go. In the meantime, make sure you join if you're not in already. There's not that many people in there. You've got like a 1 in 6 or 7 chance of winning if you're currently in. But so if you join now, you get like a 1 in 8 chance. I'll be right back. Oh, for God's sake. Jesus Christ. Don't attack him. He's a cheater. Don't attack him. He cheats. Stop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just get rid of him. He sucks as well. He's such a bad player. No wonder he's cheating. It's always the shit players that cheat, isn't it? Get good, man. Get good. Stupid scrub. Waste of human life. You came out of your mother and she went, "What the fuck is this?" Put it. No. Finally decides to try and put it in. And she jumps out of the way. Don't be like that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do?
You there, stop where you are.
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa! Bloody hell! Hans Blacknail. Oh shit! A Bravil Castle key. Nice.
Body's still moving. Looks like there's a killer about.
That's fucking perfect.
Left channel. Right channel.
On Rock Shock. Do it. No! No, I'm not fine with you gifting 25 subs to me. What is this? How dare you? How dare you gift me subs? What do you think this is? A gift shop? That's not how gift shops work. No. Get down with the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Come on, get down with the thickness. Open up your... No, that sounds a bit wrong. I was about to say, open up your legs and baby, give it to me. No. Silence in the room. Okay. If you're going into Master Rank, guys, and you're still using Defense Boost as a skill or a decoration, get rid of it. Get it out your build. It's not giving you a good percentage increase on your defense. If you want to gain more defense in Master Rank, upgrade your armor and augment your armor once you get to endgame. There you go. Oh wait, did that count? Alright, tea is brewing. No, we don't want the plus. Tea is brewing. There's a bloody fly flying around, man. This big one. It keeps bumping into my head and it's really annoying. I got this. I'm ready. When it comes back in, the thing's dying. I've had enough of it. It's just constantly, you know, like, what is going on? And I cooked for everyone today. Spent hours cooking, right? And I left it for them because obviously they were out and they came back and they ate, you know, they ate their dinner. And there's flies because it's summer, so all the windows open, so the flies are coming in. And when they finished, so when I finished eating, I covered it all over for them, put some stuff on it. It's like, you know, don't want to waste any food, don't want to let the flies get to it so they can enjoy it. So anyway, I'm thinking there'll be some left over, you know, I might have some after the stream. Well, I can't now, because they left it out all over the place, uncovered. And there's flies all over it. I'm like, great, I've got to throw all that away. I mean, what a waste, man. What a waste. Just... Jesus Christ. Annoys me, man. When you're growing up, don't waste food. Don't be wasteful. And then, what is this? Wasting food. It's like, it's not like we're exactly strapped for cash. Bloody cost of living crisis here. Bastards. How you doing, Micro? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You deal with that often because you're living in the country is ass. It's so easy though. You just cover it over. That's all you got to do, isn't it, Kaiju? That's all you got to do. Just put a little... We got fly nets. We got paper towels. You just put one over the top. Easy. Sorted, you know? Fly doesn't get to it. Again, I made this really nice salsa that I was going to put in a little jar, you know? Once I'd done the stream. You know, because once they finished eating and that. But they just left it out. This salsa that I made. It's like, well, I've got to throw all of that now. What a waste. Infuriating is the word. Oh my god. Wait, is it 61 I have to do or 71? I guess we could level this guy up to 71, right? Oh no, it's 61. No, this guy counts. I can do this. I want to see how this poison longsword does on something with a better hit zone. Oh, you meant with them buzzing in your face. Oh, yeah. I mean, that I can deal with, but now that he's ruined my food, now he's got to die. You hate waste. So do I, man. So do I. I do not like wasting it. My family, however, are the worst. I tell you. So, like... They always say to me, why am I not eating the leftovers, right? If I make... So I have leftovers, usually, on a couple days a week. Cook about 4 or 5 times a week, and then the other days I'll have leftovers. That's typically my week. But there's usually leftovers for, like, you know... I cook a fair portion. There's usually leftovers for, like, 2 or 3 people, not just for me. And I usually eat some of the leftovers. Everyone else in my family refuses to eat the leftovers. So whenever I'm not cooking, they cook something for themselves. I'm like, guys, you're always going on about wasting food and leftovers. Always harping on about, to me. But then you're wasting food. Right, and not eating the leftovers. Why not? Why would you not eat it? What's wrong with it? It's like it's been in the fridge for 2 days. It's fine. I'm not going to make you ill. Like, 2 days. It's ridiculous, man. It's stupid. Oh, well, I don't particularly like that meal. So, well, you liked it when I cooked it fresh. You ate the whole thing. Ate it up. Didn't complain. I won't cook it for you again if you don't like it. Oh, dear. I guess that's the problem with being a chef, cooking for other people. Just like, I'll show you what I cooked today anyway. You'll understand why I'm ranting when you see the lovely dish that I made. I made, basically like a spicy lamb wrap with a salsa. And I made a salsa verde. I made a salad and another salsa with it. So I made like a pair of salsas and a salad with some lamb. And I had these lovely wholemeal wraps, which are now, of course, the flies have all been over. So I've got to throw them away as well. Great. Let's see if I can find an image. Here we go. Here's the spread. Check this veritable feast that I made. Look at that. That was it. That was the spread. Laid it all out nicely. I had my dinner early and then everyone came back later. But you can kind of sort of see the salads and the salsa and the nice lamb. And there it is in a nice little wrap. I had like 3 of them. But there was loads. I made loads of wraps and stuff. It turned out really good. It was super tasty. And yeah, they just left it out for the flies. I'm gonna go grab my tea and then we'll hunt. You got a waste with a 411? Oh, sounds good. How's the update? It's good. There's good and bad. The quest system has been massively improved. I'd say quest system is now really good. This might even be the best investigation system we've ever had. It's really, really good fun. Good variety, obviously randomly generated quests. It's fantastic. But the augmentation system is more randomness. And it's seemingly as random as decoration of the charm system. So now you're not only rolling on randoms for charms. With all your materials, you're rolling for randoms on your armor for materials as well, which is kind of rough. You just realize there's no attack 4 yet. That'll be for the next update. That's going to be from Elder Dragons, dude. The Elders. All the anomalies that we don't have yet, you'll be able to get them probably from the Anomaly Elders. Yeah. Because there's a whole nother tier of anomalies yet to come, remember, that we're going to be getting. That's why the anomaly system, I think someone said it goes up to 120. So yeah, it goes pretty high. But the quests, I think, cap out at, well, I don't know what level they go up to, but I think you have access to everything currently at level 80. But I imagine they'll add like 91, 101 with the next update. Maybe higher. We'll have to wait and see. But to be honest, there's plenty to be getting done right now. There's no stress. And no shortage of things to do. Oh wow, apparently that didn't count. Alright. Oh my god, that was quick. Holy moly, you see that? That's the fastest I've... I think they do get faster the higher level they are, you know. Wait, what the hell was that? He sort of like repositioned into the wall, had a little look, and then was like, actually... What is going on with Foresight Slash, man? What is this? Alright, let's see how much we can hit with a raw longsword on this good hit zone. Okay, that's a bit better. It's like not bad. I don't think we have Foray up yet. Again, that wasn't a foresight either. I mean, it looked good to me. It looked like I foresighted through the attack. Just gonna try holding in place for a second. Well, I'm definitely hitting better here. Maybe it was just Luna Garen then where this build kind of sucked. Because let me tell you, this thing did not do good on Luna Garen. Or at least compared to this. But then again, maybe Fire Longsword would be better here. I don't know. Probably better suited. The extra damage from doing Sakura slashes. All this, that, and the other. Oh no, they won't add random decos. I don't think they're gonna do that. That would be a step too far, to be honest. I mean, it's already, I feel like, gone a bit too far with the armor. Random decos too? No. So it's too much randomness on the rewards. Honestly, one random system was enough. We didn't need another one that was completely random. Or like have some controlled randomness. No. Oh, damn it. The hell was that? He just randomly stopped. Alright, well, we can get that done really quick at least. So, getting 3 of these should be easy for the bonus. Imagine in the next update they add a random deco. Like, hang on a minute, let's have a look. You hit for a 1400. I think my biggest hit was like 1380 with the fire longsword. Yeah, I think fire longsword's just better here. I think if I bought like the Anjanath longsword, that's pretty good. Or I could try the Silver Rathalos. That might actually be decent here. The problem with the Silver Los is it's only got 310, I think, on the attack. You deal no damage slightly because light bowgun's weak. Haven't heard that one before. That's a new joke. When did you come up with that? When Rise launched on Switch? Been telling that one every day, haven't you? It wasn't funny the first time. Oh dear. You're probably going to go to bed soon? Can I tell you who to give the game to in case? Or no, I'm going to give you the code and then you can give it to, if you win, I will give you the code and you give it to who you want. It's not for you to tell me who to give it to. If you win, I will give you the code and then you can message and give it to whoever you want, dude. Just make sure you're on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you cannot win. Even if you win, I won't give it to you. Got to be on the Discord because I have to be able to message you. Oh, wow. Oh, I only got a level 70 Ludroth. Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Yeah. I only need 61, don't I? If I win, I'll give the code to Twoz so you can do another giveaway. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I've been trying to do this giveaway multiple times and yeah. you doing, Reese? It's good to see you. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You already complete the whole game? Oh, I completed the whole game on, like, the second day it was out. We did a 24-hour stream. I think we did basically every single quest in that stream. We almost 100%ed. Alright, we'll do this a couple more times. That'll get us all that bonus. 1 request completed. At least this one's like... I keep getting the same requests, though. I keep getting the same things. Ludroth, Pookie. I keep seeing the same ones. I kind of want to get a request for something new, you know? Like Rathalos or Rathian or... I don't know. Just something different would be nice. Oh, I do have an Afflicted Rathalos, though. That's kind of cool. And an Afflicted Mitsune. Afflicted Mitsune. I've got an Afflicted Rathalos. Afflicted Nagakuga. I kind of want to try this. Maybe we give this a go after. I wouldn't say no to some Rathalos Mantles either. That would be good. You're always getting bonuses for monsters you don't have. Like, I need a level 51 Azuros and your highest is like level 11. Yeah, they really want you to level up everything, don't they? I mean, to be honest with you, here's what I'm going to do, because I need to free up some investigation slots. Let me do this quickly. I'm going to delete these ones. Like, the level... Like, I'm never going to go back and do these. These ones can all go. Is there any reason to do the anomaly quests anymore? There isn't, is there? It's... Like, it's completely pointless. Some of these I might actually want, but I think all these level 30 ones I can probably get rid of too. There we go. I'll keep the ones above 50. Nice. There we go. Freed up some slots. Alright, let's go. You get A5 anomaly quests at investigation level 80. Nice. Okay, okay. Best thing to do is answer a multiple call for that monster and then save the quest when you get it. Nah, dude, I'm never going to go back and do those level 1, level 30 ones at this point. It's, like, pointless. Even if I get the bonus thing, it's not worth it, because the amount of research they give at this point is, like... It's, yeah. No, the high level ones. No, I'm keeping the high level ones. I'm keeping all the ones above level 50. Because they're still, for me at the moment, they're still okay, you know? I don't know. I don't know about this foray build. It was worth a go, but I'm just not impressed by it. Like, it's not impressing me, even on good hit zones. I think you're better just using an element longsword. I mean, I can get one more level of foray. That would probably make a bit of a difference, right? Oh, look, Foresight actually counted that time. I don't know what. I think that's a multi-hitbox move. Oh, it is multi-hitbox. That's why Foresight didn't work. Dude, I was standing behind it, man. Come on. Why is it even going over there? There's no one over there. that sucks. Okay, nice. Bloody hell, dude. Almost dead. GG. That was good. Can I not randomly DC? Good luck with the hunts. Like, you're done for today? Alright, take care. Have yourself a good sleep. Okay, I need to try out a new build then. I don't know about this foray one. I don't think it's better than the element alternative. I don't know how much the poison's actually doing, like how much it racks up, but I don't think it's enough to counter the overall damage loss. Maybe it'd be okay if I get the Rathian helmet. I don't know. That's the one thing I'm thinking. The Rathian helmet's going to give me that status trigger. I'd lose Bloodlust though. And Coalescence. So I sacrifice that for status trigger, 1 extra level of foray. And I don't think that adds up. I don't think that makes this build... I mean, it might make it marginally better, but I don't think it's going to make it all of a sudden really good. Why do these only come in 1s? They were 1s at high rank. Why don't they come in 10s at master rank? They never upgraded this. This is the same as it always was. It's confusing. Like this should give us better items, right? At master rank. Or am I the only one that thinks that? I really need... It's Wetfish pluses that I need. Jamie Campbell Bayer is another Brit with a good amount of common sense. In an interview about whether Vecna was the villain, he was like, no, he's just been mistreated as a child. He's not Bolsonaro. Oh, dear. Why was someone interviewing Jamie Campbell on what, why was someone in Brazil like interviewing him on that, or was that just on British television and then, or American television, and he was like, oh no, he's not Bolsonaro. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I do one more Ludroth just to get the bonus, right? Let's see how my status is looking. 76. I mean, it is getting me up really quick. It's 1.7 times multiplier. I'll post one more. That's the one good thing about this. It's giving me, like, you know, easy ones. Nice. I really wanted to try like a fire longsword. I think I might be able to make. I don't know if I do this, but I'm tempted to try. Oh, I need lashes. I don't have it. Damn it. Whenever I want to try something, I just don't have the things to do it. I can't make it anyway. I don't have the mantle. Such a shame. I need to go. I think I do need to stop, and we need to go fight some thingy at some point soon. I guess when Wolfie comes in, because I know Wolfie can't do any of these afflicted. Just make sure you get your afflicted levels up over the weekend, guys. Yeah. Get them up over the weekend. You'll catch me up. Again, I've only done two days worth of farming. And yesterday I had to cut the stream short because of the issues we were having. Alright. This is like my highest level quest. And it happens to be the one that actually is giving me the most XP, which is kind of good. He's been in Brazil lately, and he's released a song where he played a villain. And then the subject came... Oh, I see. You're from Rio, Brazil. And you hate Bolsonaro. I haven't met a Brazilian yet that likes him. But I mean, if you like Bolsonaro, you're probably not going to like my channel. Because we basically stand for everything that Bolsonaro doesn't. So... I mean, if you're a Nazi, you probably love him, but we don't like Nazis here. So simple as that. Let's hope we vote better this year. I gave up hoping on the British public as well for voting better. I fully expect the Conservatives to win the next election again. I will go out and vote against them again. But it doesn't matter. They'll win. They'll get in. They'll get in on some. I mean, they own all the media, so it's just like, you know, they can say whatever they want about. Last time it was what was it? They made all of their voting base and the moderates, the voting mid, believe that the opposition leader was anti-Semitic and that he was a Nazi. I don't know how. The dude literally was celebrating Hanukkah every single year, and and he was doing, like, you know, Facebook posts going around with the Jewish community, the Muslim community, the Christian community, the Hindu community, like, literally, like, supporting everybody. Boris Johnson weren't doing that. Like, but they basically, like, made up this thing saying he's anti-Semitic, and that was it. They ran with it, and they won on the basis of that, basically. It was like, okay. With no evidence. There was, like, no evidence. There was one person in the Labour Party that made an anti-Semitic remark, I think. Or one or two, and they were kicked out. Like, maybe a few years prior to the election. And they kind of ran with that. They were like, oh yeah, they're all anti-Semitic. It's like, wait, what? It would be the equivalent if someone came out and said that Joe Biden, like, right now, he's anti-Christian. He hates Christians, man. Absolutely hates them. And he'd never said anything against the Christian faith. Never anything about... Like, that's basically what happened. Although, admittedly, our opposition leader was much better than Joe Biden. Like, let me just put that clear. Joe Biden, I don't think he's a great politician. by any stretch. I wouldn't vote for him. I wouldn't have voted for Trump, but I wouldn't... If those were my only two choices, I mean, douche in a turd sandwich situation, you know? Same as South Park. But, for me personally, I don't care for the American politicians. I don't care for either of them. Both of their... I mean, you are literally picking your favorite color in America. That's the way it comes across. Actually, I think your political preference in America at the moment is basically, do you like guns or do you not like guns? That's what it feels like. As an outsider's perspective, that seems like the biggest voting policy that most people base their decision on. So, yeah, pretty much. I know there's other factors involved, but that's always seems like the biggest one. Because it's the one that comes up time and again. Whereas here in the UK, it is a little bit more nuanced than that. But at the moment, our opposition leader absolutely sucks. He's terrible. Like, if anything, like, I don't know if any of you guys follow British media and all the things that have been going on with our lovely Conservative Party here. But if any opposition leader could allow the Conservatives to win, it would be the current opposition leader. Like, this this dude is the wettest of flannels. There's nothing about him that's exciting, or he has seemingly no drive, no good policies. I mean, the dude's just like, where did you dig this guy up from? Like, this is like you want to lose. This would be like playing... Oh, man, I don't know. This would be like playing Gunlance in base Rise and trying to get a sub 2-minute run. You know, on Narwa or something, you know? Like, it ain't gonna happen. That's what they're doing in British politics at the moment. It's weird, man. It's weird. I don't get it. So much nonsense. Dude. Somehow it missed me. Oh, okay. Nice. I just wanted to get that hit off. That was all, the final one. The craziest always speak the loudest too. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'd argue there's a bit more to it. Oh, no, I am wrong. You're absolutely right. There is a bit more to it than that. But what I'm saying as an outsider's perspective, not just mine, just in general. Like, if you were to turn on the news, that's all you get. That's all you ever get, right? Like, is the gun debate. And today in American news, guns. That is the BBC. Whenever we're reporting on America. And in surprise news today, Americans like guns very much. We interviewed one man on the street to find out what he thought about guns. Yeah, I like my guns. Real good, like, yeah. Give me more guns. All the guns. Got myself Barrett 50 cal. Shoot me some varmint. Gonna buy some hand grenades tomorrow. Gonna go chuck some down the varmint hole. And defend my family. America. That's the BBC reporting on America. That's my example of what we get over here. As someone who has a literal arsenal, yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you gave me the option to buy a gun, I'd buy a gun. Like, but at the same time, here in the UK, you can own a gun, by the way, here in the UK. Contrary to popular belief, you can own a gun. You have to, but the thing is, it's like you have to take, you know how you have to take you have to get a driving license, right? You got to take an exam. You got to practice. You got to have someone train you. To get a gun in the UK, you have to do the same thing, except it takes a little bit longer. Yeah. And then and then if you want to keep your gun, you've got to have like a secure place to put it, and you've got to be able to show the police that you keep it in a secure place and all this, that, and the other. And then obviously you can use it for defense of your land, because farmers have them. Mostly it's farmers. People in the country own firearms. But you can own it, you know, if the police let you have one. Like I said, if you go through the training and you take the courses and you're sufficiently good enough to use it safely, then you can get a license. So it's like, yeah, you can't just go in and just buy a gun. Like, that doesn't happen here in the UK. Now, obviously, we have a very strict system. But I do feel like if Americans had like a 1-month course that you had to take before you could buy a firearm, and they had to, you know, get mental, you know, background checks on your medical history, things like that, just to make sure that it was safe to sell to certain people. And then they had to be trained. I think that could go a long way to... But the thing is, that's gun control, and then Americans hate that. So, not all Americans do, but a lot of Americans do. But it's like... I don't know, dude. Would you just let an 18-year-old go out and buy a car and drive it without any testing and then just be like, oh, yeah, he's fine? The dude's going to run someone over by accident. Like, he's going to have a car crash, right? It's going to happen. Pretty much. You need more gun laws, but criminals don't. I don't even think you need more gun laws. I think you just need not even a law, just a system in place that allows people to be trained to effectively use them and to be mentally sound to use them. I think there is an argument to be made about the whole... Obviously, accidents happen as well, but I think accidents can be mitigated by teaching people proper safety before you even allow them to buy a gun. So, again, I think if you had like a 1-2 month course waiting period where, you know, you got to go through training, you got to have a specialist sign off, it would create more jobs in America. Because people that are actually proficient with guns, men coming out of the military, they'd be able to go and be licensed gun examiners or something like that. And then, you know, obviously, if you don't have a license to own any firearms, you can't have a firearm. Simple. Like a car, like a driver's license. You can't drive a car. You could buy one illegally, but then, hey, you get thrown in jail. You know, simple. And God knows you Americans, if there's one thing you love more than your guns, it's your prison system. So if you compare mental health issues and the number of gun crimes across the universal healthcare, you can see a correlation. Oh yeah, I bet you can. I would not doubt those statistics at all. I can believe that. There's several school shootings. The dude is alone in the classroom. There's 5 police in the perimeter, and they can't even get in when the door is unlocked. Yeah, that's a whole different topic though. I mean, it's similar, but I'm thinking like there is the argument to be made. But it just makes it harder. That's the thing. The trick is you are never going to be able to have complete gun control in the United States. Because you have more guns than people. So imagine trying to round up all the guns and destroy them. Like we did in the UK and Australia did. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. The government would have to do a buyback scheme. That's how it would work, right? The government would have to say, look, we will buy your firearms off of you. At market price. Dude, I don't even think the US has enough GDP to buy back every single gun to do full-on gun control. The government has tried doing a buyback. Yeah. Well, there you go then. It didn't work, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm a mid guy, you know? I don't think the far right is fully right, and I don't think the far left is fully right. There is a compromise in the middle where you have a sensible decision about gun control. There is a middle point, because the argument I always make is, even if you took all the guns away, people that want to own guns are going to own them illegally, and they're still going to do bad shit. That is the truth. When people make that argument, it is a completely valid argument, and you're still going to get crimes happening for at least the next 100 years, because it would take a really long time to filter all of those guns out of the system, the ones that people want to hold on to no matter what. So yeah, it's an issue. But again, at least if you had a license system and training and things like that, only the people that really want to own guns and own them responsibly and sensibly are going to have them. Not just someone going into a gun store on the day of committing a mass shooting. You know, it's far less likely. In fact, it would make that impossible. You could only do it if you already had training and everything else and you'd already been checked properly. So yeah. It's not the issue, it's proper firearms training. Proper firearms training would go a long way. Oh! Gossarag! I think I saved a Gossarag, you know. But I don't think he was a high enough level. I need a 60. Anyone got a 61 Gossarag? I got a 58. Oh, I got a 66, but it's with an Azuros. Yeah, that's the other thing, as Jarhead says. You can 3D print them now, which is... That's what people do here in the UK. People have been doing it here in the UK. It is against the law, though. They actually... The second that 3D printed firearm came into effect, I've never seen a law come in as quickly as it did there. It's illegal to even print parts. They were like, that law came in so quick when when the dude made it. Oh, I think my one's better than that. My one's better than that. My one is better. Anyone got a better one than the one that Jarhead put up? I guess we can do that one. We can do that one. It's fine. 66 is okay. You had training in high school? You're in a country where you have to go through a long process and expensive... Yeah, that's the same here in the UK. It's a very... I think it's like a year. Or you can get it expedited, I think, for money. But you need to take more sessions, you know? Most of the people that own them here in the UK, like I said, are like legally are going to be people out in the countryside, farmers, and again they're used for like shooting pests and things like that. It's but you can own one. There's nothing to stop you. That you can't own obviously automatic weapons, and you can't own handguns above a 22 caliber. But shotguns are fine, rifles are fine, bolt action. I think some semi-automatic rifles are fine, but there's probably like a caliber limit here in the UK. You probably can't get like a 50 cal semi-auto, you know, or you can't get something like a 7.62 or a 5.56. You can't get anything like that. I think you can get semi-auto submachine guns. Some, but they have to be elongated barrel. They have to be like really, really long. They have clip size regulations and some other things as well. So they have to be like elongated. So you end up seeing like some really weird MP5s with like massive G3 barrels extended on them. There's like some really funky ones. But you can get, I think you can get stuff like that in the UK. But you need like, again, that's like crazy specialist licenses even to own that. You're going to get like basically going to be ex-police, ex-military can own stuff along those lines. I actually don't know what I want to run here for Goss. Maybe dual blades. Yeah, maybe DBs. Let's give this a go. Should be good. I'll go augment these quickly. Take them out for a spin. Oh yeah, Jarhead. Great minds think alike. What do I want to get on this? Do you reckon I just want to go all element, or... Don't know. Like one of them. One of them. Oh, sure, that's fine. How much element will I get? +3? I think I want element, right? Does anyone know what's the best thing to go for here? Oh, wow. Yo, okay, we don't have that yet, but I can get this. Maybe I go level 2 element, level... Okay. Maybe I go attack 2, element 2? Wait, why can't I get that? Oh, do you have to get level 1 before you... Oh, okay. Right, you have to get the earlier level. That's good to know. So at least I'm not wasting materials by doing this. Nice. Oh, it gets expensive though. Oh my goodness. It's my first time doing this kind of leveling. That takes up 2 slots. And then we can get attack 1, which takes 2 slots. Cool. That seems good. Yeah. Nice. I think I'm ready. Yeah. You have a 458 SOCOM for when you need to shoot through the engine block of a tank. Get those green tips, man. Crazy. Like I said, why not, man? I mean, if you're allowed to, why would you not? I think it would be like, yeah, it'd be one of those things, wouldn't it? One of those things. If you've been in the police and you've been sufficiently trained, or you've been in the military, and I think so long as you've like passed a background check and that, then it's like, why would you? Those people should definitely be allowed to. Like, if you served your country, you've been trusted with a firearm. I don't feel like that should be taken away from you. That was one of the big arguments here in the UK, actually, when gun control came into effect. It does seem a little bit patronizing to take it away from some people. But, again, I think here in the UK, you have to have like a yearly... It's like a yearly checkup. You have to renew your thing like every year. Again, it's very strict here, but if you really want to own one, then you probably wouldn't mind having a check once a year and, you know, going through all the training and stuff. A little bit intrusive, but then it's better. I think it's probably better than the alternative, ultimately. A 2.2 is very effective if you know how to use it, dude. I bet. Yeah, I mean, it will go through anything unarmored, that's for sure. Wait, that didn't count? Interesting. I think this is actually going to be quite hard. This is a really high level Goss. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, oh god, he's... Okay, no, I did get him. Nice. Woo! But we just made these dual blades, like, even better. Crap. Oh! Oh, okay, you don't get that many iframes if you go into the attack. Looking for the hill. Appreciate it. Not the best hit zone for me, but damage is damage. Oh, that was good, though. Nice. Well played, guys. Okay, let's take him to Magnum Allo. To Mango. It is probably worth using them on Mango, right? Nice. You were trained in high school to fire 308 rifles and 2.2 guns. You personally, you prefer a rifle. Dude, I've never shot. Outside of like an air gun. Admittedly a high-powered air gun, but outside of an air gun, I've never shot a gun. I went to American where I didn't even shoot a gun. Which is probably something I should have at least experienced. Nice. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What the? What the hell was that? What was that? Oh my god, 180s on the jump. Okay, I'm getting a bit of lag now. Lag's coming back in again. Oh, he missed me. Bummer. Oh god, oh my goodness. Yo, what the hell? Oh, no! Dude, the knockdown on the Dragonate. Oh, that's a shame. Crap. Oh god. Oh, oh, that was good timing at least. Almost dead. Doing good, doing good. Dude, I freaking love Gossarag in this game. I actually think it's a crime that we didn't get a subspecies or a variant of him. But thankfully, we got him in anomaly form, which is really good fun. Alright, now for Magna Mallow. I need to go switch builds, though. Let's do this. Sounds like something you'll only find teenage boys doing. What still makes you laugh is when you hand a gun to a first timer, they pretend that it's the hood. Really? They all do that? You almost just got a 0 death Vows tracks. He was in blue, you died, came back, and when he landed, he lazed and killed you. Oh, that's rough. That's a shame. Almost deathless. Dude, I was just going to switch builds. Why did I pressed circle one too many times. What do I want? I think I'll just bring this, because it works. It'll get the job done. Did you see him insta-transmission? No, that was me as well. Where he teleported, like, into the wall and then teleported behind us. And then came in. I got that recorded, man. I literally saw it. Oh, crap. No. I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. Are you taking the literal piss? Why? What was that? We just got there. What the hell is he? He's going after Sir Reginald. I haven't seen that before. Alright, remember, this guy's going to be, like, stronger than your average mango, so careful. He is on, like, like a level 66 investigation. Dude, what? please, someone fix that. Honestly, if there's a mod to fix that hitbox, I would get it. You guys saw that, right? That did not even come close to touching me. That hitbox sucks, man. That might even be the worst hitbox in the game. If there's a worse one, off the top of my head, I can't think of what it is. Are you kidding me? No, guys, don't die now. Please, for the love of God. Just freaking put down some traps and flash him. Like, he's literally a regular mango. Come on. Utilize your stuff. We're like 10 minutes in now. Come on. Oh, crap. No, are you taking this? A basic mango. Come on, man. Oh. The time waste. I even said, use the traps, use the flash, use it. If you're not I used mine. I'd already used my flash and my thing. You evaded into the second blast. I know you did. You had both traps down. Damn. Well, this is my alternative one. Like, when we've had double deaths, guys, that is the sign to play super careful. If you're not sure of what's going on, just even if you have to back out and just observe for a bit, just do it. Because we were right at the end there. He was in the blue. And that was a throw. That was a big throw. Also, if you mount the monster, you don't launch them into the... If we've got a double monster and you mount, don't launch it straight away. Attack the other monster, get the free damage off, then launch the monster. Because you can get a lot. You can get a lot of extra damage in before the launch. It will help speed this up significantly. Otherwise, we're spending 11 minutes just to lose a quest at the end because we didn't do any damage to the other monster. Is Tigrex still the best longsword? Tigrex hasn't been the best longsword for a very long time. Honestly, raw longsword in general, after my testing, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, but I feel like if you're element matching in multiplayer, you're probably going to get a bit more damage off overall. Raw longsword's fantastic if you're going on certain matchups and you're countering consistently. Raw longsword sucks, dude. Guys, Magolm longsword does not suck. That's a raw longsword. I mean, I know it's got dragon element on it, but you're not playing it like an element longsword. You're playing it like a raw longsword. So, raw longsword doesn't suck. Raw longsword is final boss. That's what I just said. And its only matchup is Valstrax. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I think there are some other things that it does okay on. But no, in my experience, I have tried a few different things. I tried a foray raw one. I've tried just a general high raw one. I've used the final boss one. I think you're better off just Ellie matching, getting as much raw as you can, and then getting the Ellie as a bonus. Seems to be the way to go. You should play Heavy Bowgun instead, you think. Very underrated. Heavy Bowgun's not underrated. Heavy Bowgun is literally the strongest weapon in the game according to average times right now. On speed runs. And honestly, in casual hunts, yeah, it's insane. The buffs that you get with it, The ring that you get for the extra pierce procs. It is absolutely ludicrously good. Heavy bowgun's many things. Underrated is not one of them. I tell you what is underrated, though. Dual blades. Dual blades are solid. Don't really see many people using them anymore. But they can put out a lot of damage. Oh my god, damn it. Good job my bloodlust went. Guys, careful, careful. Remember, it's... Oh my... You know what? Forget it. Forget it. We're just playing like frickin'... Like it's World War One, and we're just jumping out the trenches into machine gun fire. There's no point. There's no point wasting another 15 minutes if someone dies in the first 30 seconds. It's like, just a complete waste of time. Christ. We've got tools. We've got tools we can use. If you're struggling, or if he's coming after you, you're having a hard time, chuck a flash, guys. You know, you don't have to just sit there and take it and let him hit you. If you're not comfortable dodging, just freaking flash the dude. I've got an insurance this time, okay? Let's get it done. But I'm watching this guy just like rag on you, and I'm trying to flash him to stop him, get him off you, but there's only so much I can do. You love spread heavy bowgun? Heavy bowgun's insane, man. The LM heavy bowguns are good. Spread heavy bowgun's good. We're not doing TA wiki rules, okay? you can use your tools, guys. Utilize them. And that goes for everyone else. If you see him, like, in that situation, I saw that he was going after Garami and was going to kill him. Like, I was trying to flash him to save him. You can do the same. If you observe and you see him absolutely hounding down a light bowgun, just, you know, save your teammate. It doesn't have to be just if he's going to kick your ass. I don't know why my flash didn't work there, but maybe it didn't get quite in front of his head. That doesn't mean put down all the traps at the start of the quest, by the way. I mean, like, use them in appropriate situations. Like, because this is when the fight is at its easiest. Is right here. When he's not, like, super aggro and everything. I'm going to try and pull him away from those traps. God. Oh. I ain't going to fight him up there. That would be stupid. I'll keep the flash bombs handy. There you go. Well, that's more like it. Oh, no. Damn it. Wrong button. Interesting. Alright. There's our Apex Azeroth. Probably going to get a mount here. Alright, I'll do the mount. Oh wow, yo, it didn't even phase him. Rag's a bit slow on the old mount though. Seriously? Oh wait, there's a regular Azeroth? I should probably launch into that. Extend the mount. Oh man, let me launch into this one. Get that mount off. Wait, it didn't work? No! Why did that not work? On the Azure... No, I wasn't launching him into the Apex. I launched him into the regular one. Dude, that should have got us a mount. Oh, this is just a bad situation. We need one of them to make that other Azeroth mountable. I don't understand why me launching the Goss into the Azeroth didn't make it a mount. Oh, damn it. Dude, I got knocked out. Into the hill. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Reg. Well, only one death. It's better. You think your launch ignored the Azeroth and hit the wall for some reason? No, no, no. It definitely hit the Azeroth because it wouldn't let me... If it had hit the wall, I could have recovered. But it wouldn't let me recover. Because I noticed that he didn't mount, so I pressed X and it wouldn't let me. So it definitely hit him, but... I don't know, man. Just completely ignored it. Yeah. You're right, though. It did ignore it, but it shouldn't have done. That should have been fine. I was going to use the Azeroth to bully both of these guys. That would have been so good. But just... game said no. Okay. I mean, that works, sure. I need another wire bug, though. Got the bloodlust going. Okay, that's good. That is good. Nice. I just need to make sure I kind of always keep one wire bug when the monster's not down. So I can do a counter. Because he can one-shot me. I just got to keep the counters being good. That is a good dragon rate. Yeah, there we go. Kitinator, very nice. So like now I can use my wire bugs to my heart content, pretty much. But now that he's like back up again, I don't want to do that. So I want to be able to get myself out of there. There we go. Gonna flash him so he doesn't like come in and one-shot somebody. Dude, I was behind you. Whatever. That extra wire bug would be really nice right about now. The one that was in that lamp. That little pot. Oh god, no. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. This is what I meant about flashing to save people in predicaments. Oh, good trap. That's what the Rangers want to do, man, with a guy like Goss, where he covers a lot of distance very quickly. Just bloody put a trap between you and Goss and then survive. Someone heal Kodachi, or Kodachi, heal yourself, rather. Just so you don't die to this Goss before the Apex Azeroth. This thing has so much health, dude. Remember, this is like a multi-monster quest, and this guy's, what, 7 minutes? He must have just an absolute mountain of health. Oh, God, no. Oh. Nice. Swords, I have one mantle. What's the best Valstrax weapon? Oh, God. Dude, that's a tough choice, man. They're so good. Honestly, nah, man, not Sword and Shield, the bow. Spread Dragon Bow is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, as Odan says, the Valstrax bow is... Oh, the Charge Blade is very good, but the bow is actually insane. Like, God tier raw damage, God tier dragon damage. It's like the full package. That's literally what I did. The first one I got, I saved for the bow. And then I didn't even use a mantle until I got my second one. Alright, good luck, guys. Remember, we can't trap this one, so... You know, if someone's in trouble, flash. Best of luck. Careful, careful, careful. I'm on full health here. So it doesn't surprise one-shot anybody. This is a situation ready for disaster. I'll hold him in place there for the bowgun so he doesn't just, like, again, one-shot everyone. Don't do the same as Magnum Aloe, guys. Remember, play it nice and safe. Nice and safe. If you're taking too much damage, or if you see someone taking too much damage, just heal them. Use a Dust of Life. Use a freaking... Oh, God, I don't have Flinch Free. Why do I not have Flinch Free? When did I take it off of the build? Okay, when he leaves the area, I might go put Flinch Free on, just because that's a bit much. I'm getting shot a lot. Flash him again here, just so that bowguns can keep bullying him in the corner. Without repercussions. This is good. Keep going for those arms. The knockdown, come on. Nice. I think this is the highest level Apex Azeroth I've ever fought. So I'm expecting him to be very, very tanky. Crap. Okay, there's some healing there. Oh, nice. Good paralysis. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh. Careful, careful, careful. Flash again. Keep the gun. I'm just trying to keep the gunners safe. If he's flashed, the gunners are safe. Because he will one-hit the gunners so easily. Like, that is just a death sentence for him. Careful, guys. Careful. He's coming for you. Oh, no. Is he? Oh, no. He's actually trying to leave. Great first area. Still got 2 lives. I just want to get my Goss rewards. I want to get my Goss rewards. Oh, dear. These quests go on for ages. You wouldn't even think we're all running max builds. I mean, well, I guess we can augment to get them even better, but... Quests are like endurance, you gotta have stamina, you gotta be focused, you gotta have good team. You gotta have to do everything on these ones. When we get to 80 plus, I can't even imagine. Okay, we can't flash him anymore. No more flashes. Now we gotta focus. Just stay back. Keep your health up, guys. Like, collectively. I don't mean, like, individually. Like, if you see someone start losing health and you're doing nothing, you know what to do. I got 2 dusts of life left. He's almost dead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Good stuff. Well played. Oh, God. Dude, I countered. Crap. Max myself out. He's coming for you, Gunners. He's coming for you. Can I flash him again? Nah, we are all out of flash. Just treat it like we used to Apex Emergency Azuros and you'll be fine, I'm sure. GG, well played. Woo! Tense, man. How do you make it make the drill stick? When you use it, it usually just passes through. You got to have good positioning, and you've got to make sure you're hitting the right spot. So, like here, for Azuros, I recommend if you're coming from the top, go for between the head and the neck. So, if you're coming from the bottom, same thing, like that. See, that's where you want to be aiming. I think you can also aim if you're in the middle. You want to aim like here. That'll get you stuck. And if you're coming from the top, you want to just come down like this. So, if you go up, and then aim in at the arms, like so. Why does he keep coming for you? That's why I kept flashing him. Because he kept aggroing on you. Did you like that first area control? That was good, right? I used all the flashes, but hey, no one died. You're sorry, what was that move? What move? You jumped and came down. Yeah, you do the circle. That's your highest DPS combo. You do the jump. You wait until all 4 or 5 of the hits of the jump have completed. And then you do the drill thingy. Yeah. Be right back. Lamp. Lamp. I love Lamp. You're confused. How'd you do that? You need... Here's my setup. Wait, where's... There you go. Demon Flight. I've got Demon Flight. You want regular Demon mode for Element Dual Blades. I've got the side slash combo to just, like, slash me around 90 degrees. And then I've got Spiral Slash and Shrouded Vault. Shrouded Vault is the counter that gives you iframes and attacks the monster into their attack. Spiral Slash is the one where you either go up or you go down. And Demon Flight is the one that takes you up. Demon Flight is like god tier. So good. You getting 5-star monster quest yet? I think I should be. Oh no, we're at 78. 78. 3 more. Yeah, I've still got the bonus for Goss. I got it for... we could do that again. Anyone else got a Goss level 61 plus on its own? I want to get to 81 today. You don't know why, but I thought we'd get new weapons from the A5 monsters. I don't think we... Nah, man. I don't know. If we get new weapons, I'd rather that be at, like, the end of the year. Maybe we get Rarity 11 stuff. But for now, like, I'm happy with this. There is so much to make. And with the augmentations as well, like... It's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Imagine if we had to get new weapons as well as everything else. It would be too much. I personally don't think we're going to get a Rarity 11 weapon, but if we do, I don't think it will be in the next update. Might not, yeah, like it would be the final update, I think, or the one before a final update. That would be my guess. But I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't put money on getting them. Oh, I can actually put a flinch free in here. Oh, I've got no decoration in the arms either. What the hell? Hang on a minute. I got to sort out this build. There's some issues with this. Wait a second. What is going on with this build? Right. Flinch free is gone for some weird reason. So let's put flinch free back in. It doesn't matter too much with dual blades, but it would be nice. I only got flinch like twice, I think, in that quest. Honestly, I feel like crit elements probably giving me quite a lot because I've actually got a lot of elements. So the extra 10% on element damage here is probably quite big. Here I need... Probably just protective polish would be quite nice. But when I sharpen, just extra uptime on it. Mail of Hellfire, Bloodlust. The guard is on like one of the armor pieces. What have these things got on them? These gauntlets? Water attack and guard. I think I have better ones than this for this setup. Yeah, this one's got Mind's Eye. That is actually much better. So, I'll do that. I'll put Sharp in there. What have I got on this? Fire. This one has fire attack. Oh, this one actually got fire attack as a bonus. Oh, no, it didn't. No. But it did get Mind's Eye as a bonus. And this one has Foray as a bonus, which again is fine. It's like plus 10 raw if someone poisons him or does something. Nice. Alright, let's save this. Overwrite that. Nice. I need to do one more Goss, guys. You're kind of sad that Astalos, Seregios, etc. are kind of useless. What, the weapons? I don't know. They're very comfy. They're very good if, like, you're lacking certain decos and certain things. I think if you've got a complete setup, though, obviously there's better alternatives. But, like, yeah. Yeah, Reggie's bow's good. Yeah, it's got, you know, for rapid fire thunder, it's okay. You think you need a level 81 Azuchi for your request? Let's just do it. Can I do that? Can I do that at 78? I mean, if I can do that, let's do it. Because I don't want to do another Goss. I need a break from Goss. I know this is really good for my bonuses and stuff, but... Oh, you don't have any. Anyone got a level 81 Azuchi? What do people need for their things? We'll do someone else's, because we've been doing mine all day, and... the Goss is fine, but it's just like a roll of the dice. Sometimes we absolutely destroy it, and we play really good like we did on that last quest. And other times he just wipes you, like... Does the triple swipe, 3 people die, and it's like game over. It's too stressful. I want to relax a little bit. You need an 81 Azuros. Okay. So we've got 81 Azuchi, 81 Azuros. What do you need, Kadachi? Can you guys post either of those? I don't have an 81 of any of those things, obviously. I'm not even at 81 yet. I'm close, though. Anything, guys? You've only got 79 stuff. Damn. I guess in that case, we might as well do the Goss, right? Oh, I've got like a 58 Goss. It's like so close. Do I not have anything? I don't think I... Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. No. I do. I got 62 Goss. Oh, we can do that. There we go. It's on its own. You got it? Yo, well done, Finn. Good stuff. Well played. Yeah, it's always satisfying to get him with a 0 death. It's like when I did Fatalis for the first time, solo, without dying, it was great. It was like, oh my god, I don't even need to use Fortify here. Booster. I like the fact that this game actually provides a challenge now, though. Dude, we have failed more quests today than I think we did in the past, like, month of playing this goddamn game. I'm not even kidding. That's how much harder the game's gotten. Just in this one update. Let's see how the guild card's coming along. What was I looking for? Yeah, here we go. Oh, spread's looking good. Naturally, Swax is going up a lot more. So is Charge Blade and Gun Lance. They're kind of keeping up. You need more light bowgun usage. But I just... I enjoy it when I'm in the mood for it, but sometimes it just feels a bit... I don't know, man. It just feels a little bit less involved sometimes. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Certainly when we're trying to script something and we need to use it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on it. But if I'm just using it casually, I usually rather use something else. Your badge of heroes is for what? I don't actually have the badge of heroes. I'm not sure. I don't know what the badge of heroes requires. I don't have it though, which is weird because I've done like almost everything. Maybe I need to do the high level anomaly quests? You do. No, I don't. I don't think so. Isn't it in here that you do the badge? I got the arena champion. The badge of heroes has not been unlocked yet. This is arena champion. That's for getting A ranks or higher in all arenas. I've got S ranks and like everything. Handler and Quest Maiden. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I need to do these last couple of quests to get the Badge of Heroes. That's probably it, isn't it? Like, do these. That would make sense, actually. I should probably do those. Yeah. Honestly, there's probably less people with S ranks in all the arenas than there are with people that have done every single quest. If that is what the Badge of Heroes is for. Does anyone know what the requirements are for the Badge of Heroes? It must be. It must be every quest, right? It's got to be that. I wonder if it'll be all the anomalies too. Maybe it is. If it is, when I get it, I'll put it on. Because I am going to play this a lot. I could honestly see myself playing this to the end of the year. I might get a little bit salty because of the RNG stuff, but I mean, there's something to work towards. I used to get salty at the Kulv to Rop RNG, so it's nothing new, but... God, I was gonna switch skill swap there. Alright, let's start off the right way. No. No, that's the wrong way, Twas. Don't do that. Let's play sensibly. Counter. Play carefully. Don't have a wire bug. Oh, never mind. I got iframes, though. No! You bugger. Let's get out of here quick. I actually did that preemptively to see if I get the... Oh, wow. Yo, Kodachi. Good move. Nice. Good call. No, no, I keep hitting Luna Garen instead of Goss. It's like clipped right into his booty. Oh, you guys have got CC? Oh no, I'm knocked out. Guys! Oh, no one's gonna notice. He's coming to kill me. No one's gonna flash. That ain't gonna save me, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone knocked him out at the last second. Holy moly. I thought I had stun resist, actually. I guess I must have taken it out for protective polish. Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, I get it now. Flash for Garami. Losing a lot of health here. Thank you for the heal. Oh, yes. Well played. Nice. Good CC. Oh, the Fire Blight as well. Oh, my God. Dude, that is like maximum deeps for me. Your net's not allowing me to watch the stream on any device. Oh, wow. Is it that bad today, Wolfie? Dude, that's rough. No. Oh. Oh no, oops. Gonna beam attack again? Nah, he's gonna. Of course he is. Counter! That was like triple counter. Very rarely have to use 3 of those. Very, very rare. Go for that booty. Oh, I was going to let you have that as well, longsword man. I even stopped for you. So you get that Big Daddy Goss wake up. Oh, it didn't work. Too early. Save Garami. Trying to get rid of that anomaly point on the butt. I think Longsword just got it. Nice. Well played, Jarhead. Oh no. 3 strikes again. Oh, okay, that works. Dude, we are absolutely obliterating this Goss this time. Oh my goodness. Nice. Almost dead. Oh, wire bugs, no counters. Nice, good flash. Where's my bloodlust? There it is. Nice. Oh, God, I'm getting hit there, though. I don't think I'm getting above that. Oh, that was much better. GG. Well played. He was only like 3 levels lower, I think, or something like that. The adrenaline skill from Lucent Nagakuga would be so good on Dual Blades dodge. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you've got a bit of evade window, I think. Because, I don't know if the adrenaline skill gives you any natural evade window. Maybe it does. How much HP does this thing have? A lot? I was, like, non-stop on him. 150k? I think he has more than that, right? Is it only 150k? I guess I say only. That's, like, 60k more than Fatalis did in Iceborne. He's got a lot, I guess. My goodness. Seregios from tier 5, level 77, died faster. He's tanky. We were going non-stop too. Non-stop. That was good. CC was great. Oh, yeah, no, it was good. It was good control. Good knockdowns. Good flashing. That was much better. We were a lot more patient as well. We weren't just like running in and... Well, I ran in at the start and got hit. But after that, I didn't see anyone else just like running into it and... Yeah. Oh, I've still got Goss for one more thing, apparently. I don't really want to do him again, though. Let me see. What's my status at? I don't think I'm quite there. Oh, dude. If I do one more Goss, I think I'll be at 81. One more Goss would take me to 81. I think I was at 76. I'm now at 79. Tis a dilemma to be sure. But if that's the fastest way for me to get there, it's just one monster, one quest that'll take me up. Let's do it. Then we're at 81 today, which is good. That was the goal. Get that 81, and then everything else we gain from that is a bonus. I have not gained much master rank today, though. I've barely gained. I don't think I'm even going to gain 10 levels. This is not MR efficient. So I don't know what the MR grind quest is going to be, but it's not these. It's not these anomaly quests, man. They take too long. They got so much health. I gain, I think, half a level maybe, or 3/4 of a level each time we do one. Because it's not like we haven't done a lot of quests today. I think this anomaly system is going to do one or two things to the community. There are going to be some people that go, this is just too much, and give up. And there's going to be some people that just love it. And there's going to be some people that engage with it, but, like, secretly hate elements of it. Update's looking good. Parts of it, yes. Parts of it are very good. Some bits... Some things I would change, put it that way. But for the most part, it is pretty good, yeah. I think I can improve this, right? All I got was a small slot on it. Oh. I don't think that's better, actually, because Defiance I can put in a small slot anyway, right? If I really want it. If that was Defiance and a small slot, then obviously I'd take it, but Defiance on its own I don't think is worth it. Take away chain crit? Hell no. Charge Master. I mean, if it were a hammer build, yeah. What? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep my small slot. I'm actually going to make another armor piece. This is getting really expensive. I have to keep making more pieces because I'm like, it's a good job we did so much Geismagorm because I'm going to need to make a lot of Geismagorm sets. I'm going to equip this right now. We're going to upgrade it. My goodness. Right. We'll augment it. Enable. Let's see what we can get. Speed sharpening. We'll start with that, but there's no way I'm keeping that. Not when I want wetfish fins. That sucks. Speed sharpening is better than that, though. And fortify is better than speed sharpening. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. But we can do better. We can do a lot better than fortify. Protective polish is better than fortify. But I've already got a +4 slot in for protective polish if I want it. Nah, that's not going to cut it. I'll stick with fortify. I think fortify benefits me more at the moment. Because I do die, you know. It does happen. Whereas before I would never have run fortify. Actually thinking about it, if I die and come back stronger. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that is objectively better than what I've got on the other one. That gives me a small slot. It gives me an extra large slot. I'm not going to make the mistake this time. We are going to take that. There we go. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm being careful. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Now, let me see this thing again. Do I want to do this? I don't really know about a foray build. I'm not 100% sure about status trigger foray. That's pretty good, though. Honestly, I'm very happy with that upgrade. That was solid. That is just like... Hunger resistance sucks, but you cannot go wrong with that and that, can you, really? That is very, very tasty. Nice. I think what we do now is we can put crit boost in here. Or even in here. And then what do we do in this? I mean, dude, we can do more now. We can do a lot more. Thanks to that. Oh. What do I put in a +4? I could put Razor Sharp level 2 in. What other, like, really good level 4 decos have we got at the moment? I can't really make many of them. Master's Touch, man. I can't get it yet. Wait, you can get Coalescence now? And it's a medium. Oh my god, I didn't even know. Hard anti-power as well. When did I unlock these? I didn't even see these. Oh my goodness. Hard Venom too. So when are you going to give Tower Fantasy Big Ass MMO a shot? Tower Fantasy's Big Ass MMO? Don't know what that is though, Dan. Should you craft the Silverlow Swax or stick with the Rathalos Swax for the final upgrade? In my opinion, if you've got 90% crit already on your Rathalos Swax, you keep the Rathalos Swax. The power file with the large slot that it's got already got good stats. The roar is better, the sharpness is slightly better. Stick with a regular Wrath, in my opinion. However, I think Silverlos has the potential to be better along the line. Coalescence level 2. That skill's pretty worth being level 3, to be honest. It is, yeah. It is. I think when I can make the Phoenix decorations, I'm going to make one. For sure. I do, however, need to find a large thing to put in here. I could go for Resuscitate. I mean, Resuscitate activates after Bloodlust. What do I need? That's actually really cheap, too. I mean... That sounds like a pretty good investment. To me. That's like stonks right there. Okay, so obviously we need Hard Blaze. 100% that's got to go in. Past that. Anything else I need? I mean, this build's looking legit now. I need to rebuild all of my dual blades off of this template. Look at this. Look at this. Tower Fantasy is literally Genshin Impact clone. They got sued multiple times. And they dodged it. Unfortunately, there is no law that stops you from copying other people's ideas. Ideas are free, guys. The one thing you got to remember. As much as it sucks, it's the first thing you learn in games design. Do not get precious over your ideas. Trust me, the amount of ideas I had over my course in uni, when we actually used to have developers come in and grade some of our things. Like, they'd say if they think that would work, if they didn't think that would work. And I'm not even kidding you. There was one dude. I'm not going to name the company, but guys literally, like, hired him out of uni, took one of the ideas that he came up with his dissertation, made the game, made a crap load of money off of it, and then laid him off. Like, pretty sure that happened to someone at my uni. I'm pretty sure someone was telling me that happened to somebody that I knew. Like, ideas are free. Or the cost of hiring someone if you want to seem not like a dick when you steal their idea. But once you've done it, you don't need them anymore. Trust me, man. Games industry's brutal. That's foul. It's the way it is, man. The industry sucks, dude. There's a lot of... That's why I don't support bad companies. If a company's bad, we just leave them. We don't We don't support them because they mistreat their developers. That's why you will never see me play or support Ubisoft games. Never. You better try Tower Fantasy. Mate, I am playing my fantasy right here. It's called Monster Hunter Fantasy, alright? Why would I want to play a game, a clone of a game that already sucks? That's like the worst idea. Oh, let's take a game that's like not fun. And then clone it. And make it like a worse version of it. Good on you, I won't either. Good stuff, Good Hunter. Yeah, no, I don't support them, man. It's the same with any company. If they're mistreating their developers, and the thing was, if Ubisoft had apologized and taken steps to show some remorse, then I might be like, well, but not like their games are any good anyway. I mean, they're just all pay-to-win garbage nowadays, so it's no real loss. But yeah, like if you're gonna do that, the least you can do is apologize, fire the perpetrators, and I think they even let like the dude just resign. Didn't even get the police involved or anything with what happened at Ubisoft. Like I was like, what the hell? It's like the abuse of power was just ridiculous. What is going on? Why am I not tower vaulting? Hang on a second, guys. My switch skills are all wrong. This is not good. I'm not dealing any damage. Oh, there we go. There it is. So what was going on beforehand? That was very peculiar. I didn't have my jumping attack for some reason. Unfollowed, blocked, blacklisted, docs, reported, spamming crypto bots. Who's doing that? Pon's Genshin is cool. But there's like... Genshin is literally a culmination of all the worst bits of MMOs. And then it does like a subpar job of making a good MMO out of it. And it's not even an MMO because you can't even see other players running around. So you're playing like a single player MMO where you can sometimes bring people into co-op. Or you can bring people into co-op, but like it's... I don't know, man. With all the worst pay-to-win and pay-to-play elements of an MMO. Well, you might as well play them in anything else right at that point. Yeah, it's a gacha game. Why would I want to play a gacha game? Why would I choose to play that? Why would I engage with that? Jarhead, dude, you are literally the one with the strongest attack. We're all waiting on you, dude. Don't mess this up. That's too close. You know what? That was painful to watch. Here's the thing, right? Here's what I'll say about Genshin. I can't be anti-pay to win and then just make exceptions for games left, right, and center. Dude, like, if Monster Hunter, I'm not even kidding, if Monster Hunter introduced a way to buy charms and then they shut down mods, I'd drop this game, man. I'd even drop my Capcom creator sponsorship. Like, I'd be like, no, this goes against my core values. I ain't playing this. Honestly, I'd probably stop streaming at that point. I'd just be like, well, there's no hope for the gaming industry. It's screwed. That would be it. There'd be like, I could wait every 4 years for a new From Software game. But that would be about it. Like, it's like those little bastions of hope still left in the gaming industry. Capcom are kind of one of them. That's why I feel good. I feel good to be a Capcom creator. It's nice to have like a company that gives a damn, you know. To be supported by them and recognized by them, I think it's a good thing. Like, imagine having a freaking Ubisoft creator or an EA creator name, like, to be associated with that. Like, just be embarrassed, man. Oh, what the hell? I mean, goddamn. I wonder how much money would you have to pay me to break my... A lot. Like, to break my convictions? It would not be cheap, let me tell you. I don't even know if you could. Because I don't know if I'd be able to live with myself. I'd get depressed, man. Oh no, I ran out of wire bugs. Damn it. Oh, that was a good flash though. Thank you. Thank you, Reg. I just realized I've still got that Espinasse sword on. See if I can break that anomaly. Part. Got one. So what's the cap on the investigation level? Well, I've heard 120 from a lot of people. And Rainey said 100, but then someone else said they've seen 120. So, but I haven't seen any photo proof of 120. But yeah, it is more than 80. I can tell you that much. We're about to hit 81 after this quest, I think. Oh no, my counter! No, it was too early. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Too close. Thank you for the heal. Kill Jarhead. Return the favor. Nice, well played. He's almost dead. Keep it going. Send it. To the finish line. Go, 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 go. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I missed me. Almost dead. GG. Nice. An EA creator. Dude, I know, right? How did you like the new monsters? Yeah, they're all very good. But speaking on the premise of new, I do hope that one of the future updates actually adds something new. Something really new, you know? That guy had 170,000. Okay, so there's a range then. There's a range on it. He took longer than the last one. People love to watch gacha draws. Do they, though? I don't. Maybe it's my generation. I think maybe if you're born before, like, 2000, you probably don't like it. It makes me feel miserable. When I see that in video games, I feel sick. No, I know you're not joking, but it actually annoys me. When I see people sitting there and their entire stream premise is, I'm gonna buy this stuff in a video game, I'm like... I mean, I respect the fact that they're doing it for business decisions, because it's a good investment for growing their channel, because people love watching people throw away money for some reason. But... it's just like, dude, come on. Like, you're supporting the worst elements in the gaming industry by doing that. So, such a shame. Do you prefer the endgame of this or Iceborne? Well, I'll tell you what. I've got 2 days in this endgame. And I've got 2 years in Iceborne endgame. So, give me a bit. And I'll give you an answer a little bit later. Because at the moment, I'm enjoying this, though. This is new. So, this is really good fun. Like, am I having more fun with this than if I went and played Iceborne endgame right at this very second? Yes, because I've got some progression to do. I've got things to unlock. I've got stuff to craft. So, for now, yeah, but is it objectively better than Iceborne endgame yet? I don't think so yet. But it has the potential to be if they sort out some of the drop rates, keep adding to it, which they're going to be doing. The process is more fun, but the reward system is bad. But the actual process is a lot more fun. I think. I agree. I think it's more fun than going into the Guiding Lands and spawning in monsters and messing around with Fortify. That kind of got a bit boring. You get diminishing values of XP for investigations when you do lower levels. Oh, yeah. No, I already know that. That much I do know. Oh, guys, you're going to hate me. Almudron is my bonus. Oh, I'm not 81, though. I'm 80. One more. What do I have to do? 51 or higher? Anyone got a 51 or higher Almudron? Dare I ask? Oh, my goodness. I got a 71 Lagombi. This guy's getting lit on fire. It's light bowgun time. Okay, we got 2. Which one's the best one? This one. Jarhead's one's better. Because we can just do this. And it's a higher level as well. Nice. Oh my goodness. Should be able to choose one from 5 possible outcomes. Alasafi. That would be a lot nicer, actually. That would be so much better. If you... That would actually solve a lot of the issues. Rolling 5 things at once. Dude, if there's a mod that lets you roll 5 at once and shows all 5 of them and you get to pick one, I would get that as a mod. Because I feel like that's a bit... That right there would be a much better system. They've already made the better system in the other game. Let me get this straight. Let me say this, though. The Safi augmentation system was kind of boring. Like, the upgrade system. And the fact that you could only do Safi to upgrade it made it super boring. But, on the bright side, at least you had that. You had the element of control. You could pick between a few things. If they make it here so that you get to pick between a couple things each time, that right there would at least help a lot. Yeah, the system has structure, exactly. You know what all of the abilities that you can get are. So, you know that there's the attack 5-star. You know that there's the sharpness 5-star. The affinity 5-star. The element 5-star. You know that there's defense for whatever reason. And you know you have all of the set bonus augments on there as well. It wasn't the most exciting, but you knew. You knew what you had to do. What should we bring for our Mudron? Did I save this? I'm going to just double check and make sure that's saved. What do you think the best option is? I mean, I could bring Fire Charge Blade, maybe. I think if I'm bringing Fire Charge Blade, I'm not going to use... I'm not going to use this waste piece. Yeah, I'm going to use a different one. I think I might use this. Sneak Attack, Handicraft 2. I mean, it's not as good as that. Oh, I don't know. See if that I can use the Golden Luna. Or, let me see if I can get the Silver Los. Is the Silver Los any good? I can't remember. I don't think I can make it. Oh, no, I can. Oh, no, that's... No. I could use this. So I'm sure some of you are like, yo, use the thingy waste. But I've already got chain crit level 2. I could use the Storge for Razor Sharp. Coalescence. That's not bad. Gives me the extra large slot. Maybe if I augment it, I can make it a bit better. Let me try making this better. Perhaps we can make this work. Power prolonger? Not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Gonna be very careful here. Poison attack. Nope, power prolong is better than that. Why does this keep happening to me? I haven't seen this happen to anyone else as much as it happens to me. You got Bloodlust 1 on the Shigaru armor pieces with Bloodlust already on it. Felt so worthless. 18 defense, -3 water, negative. That's 4 negatives for defense. Who's doing... Like, what idiot would ever pick that? Why is that even... I don't even get why that's a thing. Like, nobody wants that, Capcom. So why did you even put that into the system? It's just frustrating, because it's like, I've just wasted materials, and it's wasted my time. Why not just make objectively... I don't mind if you have, like, some rubbish things, like defense boost or whatever. Fair enough, but don't put things in that are just objectively bad. That doesn't make any sense. It's like plus 13 defense. Plus 23 defense. No. It does give a small slot, but poison attack is not what we're looking for here. Evade window charge master for Razor Sharp. Not on a not for Charge Blade, I don't think. What if I do the Rathalos waist piece? Okay, I'm going to try the Rathalos waist piece instead, because this is giving me nothing. Power prolong a crit draw? It's better. -1 windproof. Max might, load shells. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now, I don't mind sacrificing windproof. That's useless. I don't want that. Oh my god. Plus 16 defense? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I was going to see if I can get something better. -1 attack boost. Plus 27 defense. No. I'll tell you what. I'll keep this one. I can make another Rathalos waist piece if needs be. Let's just use that. That's fine. Like, load shells, I'll take it. Whatever. That's okay. I'm not going to get better than that, I don't think. Not going to get better than that. Cool. Now I just need one more level of load shells, I think. In here. That's not terrible. Got flinch free in there already. I need... Oh, I've already got fire attack. Steadfast. I can put another steadfast in here. Yeah, don't be surprised when people make meta set that is unreasonable. Oh, dude, no. The meta sets now are going to be... You might get like one person get something. No, I know. Everyone's going to be cheating. It's kind of sucks. It actually Makes me a bit sad. I think if they just taken a bit of time to go, hang on a minute, this system is a bit unreasonable. Maybe we should, you know, work on this a little bit. Then perhaps we could have avoided this situation, but... What is this giving me as a bonus? Oh yeah, it gives me a +4 slot, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we just use that. That is just straight up better. I don't want Crisis in here, though. What do we need? I need a crit boost in there. In the small slot, I want... Fire attack, I guess? Blaze. Put a Blaze in here, too. And then in the large one, I can put... What's like a good extra large thing I can have in here? Protective Polish or Razor Sharp? Or I mean, there's so many things we could go for now. Guard Up. Guard Up 3 would be nice. Okay, yeah, let's do Guard Up. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, that works. Honestly, my augmentations are not... They're not going to break the... You know, they're not going to... No one's going to write home about them, but... They're okay. You know, they're okay. Will I be making other armor pieces and trying to roll better? Yes. 100%. But for what I've got for now, it's... It could be a lot worse. Actually, I just need to make sure my armor's upgraded. I think it's all good. Yep. Yep. Like, the dev team is full of psyker, so they can see the future or something. They don't... so they really love this RNG. It's really going to depend on what they do. Now, it's really going to depend on what they do down the line. So... At the moment, the system is a bit too harsh. It's a bit too, like, oh, this is too heavy, you know, too much. But I can see it becoming really good with another update or a patch or something. There's potential, you know. Because if we assume that the next update is going to be as big as this one, or even close to as big as this one, then I reckon we could get something good out of it, like something really good. You can understand certain randomness, you know, tail cut, yeah, that kind of stuff, like 1 in 100. And even that is like, that's enough to put some people off, you know, 1 in 100 drop rates. But then when you get to this system, it's like, it's too much, man. It's too much. Especially when you're mixing in things that just are objectively bad, like that take away all your skills and give you defense boosts. That's not good. But I still think the charm system... the charm system takes the cake. That takes the biscuit. Crap, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I just wanted to side shuffle. I just forgot how to charge blade for a second there. That'll do. Okay, you missed me. Don't forget, flash him if you need to flash him. Do what you got to do to stay alive. Why did he leap on a random thing? So I don't understand. trying to put a trap down to hold him in place so I don't die. That'll do. What? He keeps missing me for some reason when I do that. He, like, teleported a couple meters to the right there just to miss. Was in line and all. Aim for the hill. Nice. Well played. It's just me, or are the small animals more aggressive? Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. The higher level the investigation, the more aggressive, and they do more damage. They're scaled up with the investigations. So I have had some things do like a fifth of my health on like a single bite. And that's even when I'm not running like Mail of Hellfire or something. I think I'm missing something in my build because I'm not hitting as much with this thing as I once was. I think Mail of Hellfire was giving me that much. I'm on the element thing for dereliction, so it should be quite good. Alright. Oh, there we go. 496s. I was wondering where those big hits were. They were just waiting for me. Nice. He's almost dead. Oh my god, this setup. What is it? Heavy bowgun, light bowgun, double charge blade? Really good. He's trying to leave. I'm going to let him know. GG, well played. Nice. Delixes, oh my god. Delix. Bloody Delixes. Remember all the blimmin' Diabloses. Delixes are the gunner's worst nightmare on those quests. I can't even imagine with Anomaly Diablos now how annoying those things must get. Get all of these things. Nice. Oh yeah, Curio. Yeah, take it. Nice. Oh, GG, guys. Well played. That was good. That went smoothly. Lately, it's mostly been Bullfangos. Oh, dude, Bullfangos as well. What was it for me the other day? It was like Baggy. Dude, the Baggy were piling on me. And the Roggies. Oh, my goodness. The Roggies were going crazy for me. It's not bad. Level 66 in 5 minutes. Oh, all meldings. Here we go. Are you ready? Yo! Yo! My Dragon Heavy Bowgun. That's like good. I can get recoil down 2 in that and a medium. Dude, that's amazing. That is for my Dragon Heavy Bowgun. That's actually really good. I mean, it's very specific. It's only good for one build. It's good for one build and that alone. But this is what I'm saying. When you play every single weapon and you've made hundreds of builds, this is why it's so weird that I don't ever get charms that are just like this. You wouldn't even call that a god charm. You'd just be like, if you're a melee player, you'd never even look twice at that. But for me, that's good for one build. And I'm like, I see straight away, I'm like, I need something like that. This is why I'm always so shocked as to why I just never get anything good. Because even something like that is useful. What the hell? What is going on? Dude, if that had a... that's actually like a 3 and a 2 underneath with 3 watts. I mean, it's the best earplugs charm I've ever gotten. I don't use earplugs, but if you did, you'd be happy with that, wouldn't you? I mean, I don't need it, but somebody out there probably looks at that and goes, bloody hell, that's good. Steadiness, evade extender 2, medium. So that's... Again, I don't need evade extenders. Oh, well, we got one charm for one very specific build. For one gun in one matchup that is actually good. Imagine if it was attack 3, agitator 2, 3 small slots. Oh my goodness. For light bowgun, that would actually be ridiculous. That would actually be jacked for light bowgun. Oh my god. Not just that, any kind of state, like poison build. If. That's a big if. Alright, well, let's just remeld the rest of the junk. I will have a little look just as I go through. Make sure I'm not, like, you know, getting rid of anything potentially good. But I usually kind of pause on anything that has 3 on the top row. It's got 3 on the top row and something underneath it. There's a potential it might be good. Or better than what I've already got, at least, I should say. Because a lot of the stuff I got doesn't have 3 on the top row. Like there, it's like I have a quick look. It's like, oh, flinch free for now. See, if that had something other than flinch free 3, it'd be good. Because bubbly dance 2 for bow is yeah, you want to get, but like bubbly dance on bow now is actually it takes up the space of 2 evade window and 2 constitution, which is solid, and it allows you to activate coalescence, as Tidus has pointed out multiple times now. But I shall regurgitate the information because it's useful information. What was that? No. Not interested. I'm going through a lot of points, but I won't need to do any more point farming anytime soon. Thankfully. Okay, there we go. The charm and curio crafting system legit makes you want to go back to Kulve. At least Kulve it was possible. I mean, it took me 600 hours to get every single weapon on Kulve, but I've already done 800 hours and I haven't... No, I'm almost at 900 hours, I think, on here. Got about 500 hours on the Switch, maybe 600. It's like somewhere in between 5 and 600. And I am not even close. Wait, what the hell? What's this? I have news. Oh, did I get 81? A 5-star quests. Hey! Do they do anything for me? Well, I mean, We might as well, right? We got him. That was the goal for today. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait. Where's Rathalos? Oh, there he is. I swear we're missing something here, though. From level 5. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I want to give it a go. Let's see. 'Twas Tigrex. Ah. The rest are going to be A6? Yeah, I imagine so. Rajang, Furious Rat. There's going to be a lot. And we might even get A7. I thought Espinasse would be there, to be honest with you. But I guess Espinasse is going to be like crazy hard. Yeah, Gore Magala, Espinasse, Pyre, Ragnar. Dude, I have to give it a go, man. He's like, he's got T in his name. And I've got a channel emote just based on him. There we go, we saved that. What should I bring, though? What do you reckon? Do you reckon I should Swax him? Or Charge Blade him? Honestly, the things I'm having the most fun with at the moment are like Swax, Charge Blade, Dual Blades, Bow. I do like Longsword, but I never feel like I'm doing as much when I'm playing Longsword anymore. Like, whereas with these weapons, I always feel like I'm being useful. I feel like they was, honestly, given how much they buffed everything else, I don't think they needed to nerf Longsword. I actually don't think they needed to, in hindsight. Is there a mod that makes Longsword's motion values go back to how they were? Pre-nerf? I'd love to see where... I'd love to try it to see how good Longsword would be if it had never been nerfed. I don't want to keep it, but I would like to try it. That's cheating. No. What if you want? I can do it and then revert the save file just to try it. I want to see what it does. I don't have to keep it on. Longsword deserved it. Dude, no weapon deserves to be nerfed that much when you got heavy bowgun, light bowgun, and bow as strong as they are. I don't think that's fair. That's why I said there was no need to buff Longsword. Just leave it as it is. And then buff everything else. Because now I'm kind of missing the good old days of Longsword being able to slap. There we go. It's still good, but doesn't feel the same. Alright, you want to come, guys? Who's coming? Jai, do you want in? Let me check the build before I go in, though. Make sure all is well. Let me double check it, because I don't know if I saved this. I think I did, but... Oh, you know what, guys? You know bloody what? I've got objectively better things for this now. I've got that. What's that? Mind's Eye, Water Attack Guard. Okay. This one is better. What's this one got? Protective Polish? Okay, yeah, no. This one's for Gunner. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Let me set decos quickly. Hard bolt. Brace. Bolt. That's fine. Razor. What do I need? Crit boost. Longsword's worse than IG. Yeah, it is now. It's actually crazy. I was using Longsword earlier, and I think back on IG. IG hits faster than Longsword, and it's hitting like double per swing, which is just weird to me. Like, Longsword's slower and it's hitting less. It doesn't make sense. I don't know what they were thinking with Longsword. It's too much. It's too much of a nerf, I think. Like, looking at it now, relatively, it was the wrong choice. Do I want Protective Polish? Probably want Crisis, because I got Bloodlust, right? That's going to be better. Resuscitate's going to be legit now. Let's go. Got one more slot. Do I have Flinch Free? I do. I need Defiance, man. I've got to make those Defiance decorations, guys. I'll just chuck that in for now, and we'll save the build. I am going to be updating builds every single day now. For, like, the rest of time. IG's really good now. No, I know it is. I know. I think IG's like the perfectly balanced weapon at the moment. Honestly, for me, I sit it right in the middle. I sit IG, Sword and Shield, and Dual Blades are all like right in the middle. No, Twas. Maybe the correct decision was nerfing Longsword, but the wrong one was buffing everything else. I don't think they should have nerfed Longsword. I think they should have just left it how it was. Just don't give it as high values for every single... Because what Longsword's got is, all of its raw values suck for the weapons, a lot of them, compared to everything else, and they nerfed all of the motion values. So they did a double whammy. You ended up with low raw values on the weapons, and you nerfed the motion values, which is like... too much. Like, look at Bow. Bow has like some of the highest raw values in the game. And it already had some of the best raw scaling. So it's like... what? Like, what happened here? Yet Longsword apparently was the issue. When we were killing Diablos in 1 minute 30 with heavy bowguns. Sorry, two Apex Diablos in what, like 1 minute 50. We were killing them. Yet Longsword is OP. This is the thing I don't understand. That's why I don't think... I think it was the wrong call. I never think that nerfing is the option, though. I think there's always a better option. Relatively buffing things around is better. I think nerfing is only the best option if... in a game like Dark Souls, it kind of sometimes has to happen. Like, let's say you've got a move that one-hits thing. It's no good buffing everything else to kill things in one hit, you know? Barely made it there in time. Oh, I ain't getting that off. I need a wire bug, man. I do have a marionette spider. Well, I'll use it in a bit. Nice. I gotta get another wire bug. I need Reggie to drop one. Careful, guys. Careful. Poor Giant. He's having a rough time of it. Uh-oh. Get me out of there! Ah! In sync, baby! That was not a good move! Oh, good flinch, thank you. Saved my ass! Oh, the greed is real, but... I can't get it up. There's no way. I need that other wire bug, man. I gotta get it for the recovery. Oh, wow. Oh, he ignored that, didn't he? He said no thanks. I care not. Kaboom. Careful of the traps. Someone's put random traps about. That'll do. Sure. Oh, no, 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 wrong button! Oh, I wanted to press triangle there. Now I don't have a counter ready for this. Damn it. Garami did, though. Well played, Garami. No counter again. I'm trying to break the wings here so I can... that counter. No! That didn't get... Dude, that was ready! Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. We hit the anomaly trigger as he went into the trap. Oh, God. Yes. I can't deal with double, though. Too much. Hey! He should fall over here, right? Yeah. Watching him flop is pretty funny. Dude, this is the best anomaly so far. I am loving this. Why did you guys say it was bad, man? I love this fight. This is fantastic. This is the best fight, like the most fun fight I've ever had with Tigrex in this game. I'm not even kidding. It is like legit. It feels like I'm back on Freedom 2 getting my ass handed to me by him. He feels like he's actually doing damage again and... Oh, it's so good. Oh, crap. I can't get away from that. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead. That was great fun. Sneak attack is actually a 20% bonus. The 12% is a typo. It's 20%? Oh, someone told me that earlier, and I thought, wait, I thought it said... I was thinking to myself, I thought it was less than that. If they drop it to 12%, like the description says, wouldn't it kill the value of sneak attack 3? Yes. Dude, the thing is... if you're attacking from behind, most monsters, like, if you're using that on Kodachi, that is insane. Think about Tobi Kodachi. Its best hit zone is its tail. So anything where you want to be hitting behind it, like, Almudron's good to shoot from behind, Kodachi's good to attack from behind, sneak attack is insane on all of those things. For that 20%, most people don't like it when their enemy fights back to us. Yeah, but most people are idiots, Ramika. How can I counter if the monster doesn't fight back? This is Counter Hunter World, after all. You know, it's in the title. That was great fun, that was. I enjoyed that immensely. We got move, good AI, RNG move. Maybe. I think we played well as well. We played it good. 5 dire bones, dude. Is that good? I don't pay attention to what I get. I just do what I gotta do. 82 Tigrex investigation available. Is that what you got from that? Did that actually unlock an invest for you? Oh, dude, yeah, I got an 81 from that. Nice. Wow. Saving that one. That one's going straight in my basket. Nice. When I fight, it keeps jumping around and miss. Yeah, that I can see that being annoying. No, I'm not fussed about doing Almudrons. Let's get these quests ticked off. They added new skills to the set search. Oh, that's good. Well, they kind of needed to. Let's see. What should we do next? Everyone says that anomalies and ogres like ridiculous. I've seen lots of people complain about this already on Twitter. Let's throw my hat in the ring. Let's see. Question is, what do I play on Zenoga? There are so many good options here. I could bring bow, ice bow. Like some insect glaive might be fun. Longsword I love on Zenoga. IG, I mean, he's just a good fight in general. I do still feel like Iceborne's version of him is superior, but that's not to say he's a bad fight here. He's still good fun. I think I bring the Deoros Wax. I think we bring the Deoros Wax and we go ham. But what we're going to do is we're going to build the Deoros Wax off of this. I'm having too much fun with Switch Axe. I don't really want to stop. You guys ever get that feeling where you're just like, you know what? I'm having so much fun with this weapon today. I actually don't want to stop playing it. That's me today with this thing. Kicking all kinds of ass. Kicking all kinds of ass. I do like kicking a bit of ass. I need to drop one thing here for this. First things first, I think we get we get that for Protective Polish 3. Razor Sharp's not going to be as good on this build. And then we drop this for what is it I needed? Something ice attack, right? Yeah, ice. I mean, I don't know how much ice is actually worth it here. It might not do all that much, but Zenoga's got some good ice hit zones. Certainly when he's in Thunder mode. We should be doing a good chunky bit of damage to him. Alright, we're going to overwrite our old build here. I need to slowly go through and, like, overwrite these. One by one. And then we're going to have to overwrite them again when we get new, better armor pieces. Get your popcorn ready. Let's see this. Go back to DOS, you boomer. Wait, what? Adapt to its moveset then. What did he say? You can't counterattack that. What, this one? Let's find out. You're going to bring Exhaust so you can help with the KO. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Dear Lord in heaven, please grant me the strength. Grant me the means to feed myself and my family, the ability to navigate through this corrupt world, and most of all, let these monsters F us over. Wait, you want them to let you do that? Wait, what? The superior game indeed. Yeah, I think for me 2G is still better than this. 2G still takes my number 2 spot. The second generation Monster Hunter games were literally god tier. The only thing that outdoes the second generation games is like Iceborne for me so far. But this still has like at least 2 updates to come. And in 2 updates time, could this game be better than 2G? I don't know, maybe, depends. If we get a new Black Dragon, something new that we've never seen before, and it's a really good fight, who knows what they're going to do. But you think about second generation, man. Akantor, Yukanlos, White Fatalis, Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, Yamasukami, Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos. I'm missing some. Shenge, Renlao, Shanglung. I mean, they're kind of endgame bosses. There's just so much in that game. So many cool fights. So many good bosses. And I forgot to eat again. As is tradition. I know I'm forgetting some bosses too. That's like not even all of them. That's not even scratching the surface. Endgame monsters, I should specify. Alright, well, best of luck. Anomaly Zenoga, how tough are you really, sir? Or madam? I don't know. Why are you guys going up top to fight him? Is there a reason? You're trying to approach him from behind to get a counter off? Oh, crap. Well, I'm getting that. How quickly does this guy charge? He's tiny. We've got a really small one. Small gold crown. Oh, baby, a triple. I think I actually want to heal here because quite a few of us are low. He looks scary. Is he going to charge there immediately? I think he might. Oh. That's so hard to read when it's happening, you know? Oh, wow. I actually didn't get blighted from that. No anomaly blight. Damn. Okay, so he has some pretty nasty attacks that do not blight. That makes it even scarier. He's finally in anomaly mode. Oh, no! Oh! Oh! I mean, I countered, but... Dude needs to chill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That wasn't... No, I did not want to do that. Ah! Gam Gam's dead. Rip Gam Gam. Oh, and he knocked me out. He knocked me out in one hit. He just did a little flick, knocked me out, and then one-shot me. Reset? Yeah, probably. Let's get our stuff back. Wow. Oh my god. I might need stun resist. I might actually have to go for it. Died to stun, man. Died to stun again. Let me put stun resist in. Probably a good idea. I'll drop this. I mean, it's really nice, but it's no good if I'm gonna die. We'll put that in. That gives me level 3. Perfect. He was obviously stunning me through the counter as well, because there's no way that hit insta-stuns me, I don't think. Otherwise. Or at least it shouldn't have done. Why does it take so long for me to be able to engage with talking? Alright, well. I'll post it up. Let's do it. The failed wake up killed Odam. I was trying to do it from really far back to do the explosion to hit him. But it literally there was like 3 meters of distance between me and where I did the thing. And it sort of magnetized me on and slid me forward 3 meters and to the right when I did it. Which was... I mean... How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? I mean, I do now, but... I want to talk with you. You want to talk with me? About what? Speak your mind. Say your piece. Present me with your queries. Dude, I swear to God, after about 11 o'clock every evening, I lose so many viewers every single day. At like 11:30 on the dot. I guess everyone is going to bed. All the Brits. What the hell? Actually, to be fair, that doesn't make sense, because then my audience would be comprised of like 40% British people, which it isn't. Not according to my Google Analytics, anyway, which I do pay close attention to. Pay close attention to. Oh. Everyone's using VPNs. You were talking about the time you have to wait to speak with the... Oh, right, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... especially when I talk to the Curio guy. I have to come back out and then chat with him like 3 times. I don't get it. It's not like that before Sunbreak, was it? No, before Sunbreak. But then I was... There weren't as many people streaming it. It could be that everyone's leaving to go watch someone else. I'll have to check my stats and see where everyone's disappearing to. And then We got to win those viewers back from whoever they're going off to. Time for some sabotage. Sneaky twas boy. I'll get him back, guys. TBD family assemble. But no, it wasn't like that before Sunbreak. Before Sunbreak, it was... Yeah. It was my viewership was actually better, I think, before Sunbreak came out, which is kind of weird, because I was literally just doing the 999 grind. But, like, there's all this new content. You would think that you'd get more viewers wanting to see all the new content. But, my views are actually down. My average viewership is up, which is good. But my overall unique viewers are down. I think you'll see my views go up when more and more people get like bored or like drop the game. Because I'll still be playing it. That's usually when I start to do well. But today's been abnormally quiet for a Thursday. Thank you for the heal, guys. Wait, that didn't count? Oh damn. I'm getting out of there. He's gonna charge there, I think. Oh, actually, you know what? To stop him from charging, we'll do that. Charge up my swags. Is he always like pretty small, or are we just getting like kind of interesting result? Oh god damn. He was gonna charge there for sure. That was like 100% gonna happen. I need to get a wire bug still. Oh no! Oh. Charge here. Wait, that... What? I didn't get it. Damn, it's a shame I'm not in range. Oh, God. Watch out for that. Put this down here. Oh, God, no! Whoa. Calculated. Oh no, that's bad. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. What are you supposed to do in that scenario? Oh my god. Okay, well we need that Espinasse. For sure. Hopefully Zinogre will attack the Espinasse, or... Oh yeah, that works. Let me mount, guys, because I've got the red wire bug. I'll mount. Go for it. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, interesting. That didn't paralyze him. I guess he is resistant to paralysis. Makes sense. Okay, that was a good mount. That was solid. I've got my foray active now as well, which is excellent. I love that. Like, you know what? That foray, for that plus 10 raw that we got is actually pretty legit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, he only does one when he's exhausted, it seems. It's good to know. Okay, he's agitated. Oh, Naga's here as well. Dude, we're getting all the help. I'll get that mount. I think my red wire bug is still active. Nice, nice, nice. People liked watching the gunner gameplay. Yeah, no, when I was doing the heavy bowgun stuff, that was when I had the most views. When I was doing just Apex, like literally Apex Diablos back to back to back. My god, I don't think I'd ever want to see another Apex Diablos though, admittedly. I've had enough of that. It was good fun whilst it lasted, but... And the grind was good. You guys made it entertaining for me, because, you know, you kept me company in that. Okay, that's another thingy. I'm scared of the next cycle. Actually, no, I am terrified of the next cycle. I need a heal. Let's not get greedy here. He's almost dead, guys. You've almost got him. No, don't throw now, please. You've already had a death. Play it safe. Flash him if you have to. Trap him if you have to. No! Oh, that paralysis was unfortunate. Doing good, though. Honestly, I ain't even gonna stop. Just do it. GG. Well played. Woo! Okay, I can see why people say that's quite a hard one. That is quite tough. It's going good, Insomniac. How you doing? Hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You just saw an upgrade that is just -2 of the skills, minus defense, and minus... This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, why did Capcom make it take away skills? Did they really need to do that? It's kind of a bit like... It doesn't make any sense. It kind of just counters all of the other design decisions that they've been making. It's more like they're going backwards. It's like they were listening to that one angry person on Reddit that you don't get negative skills anymore. And then just made it in a weird way that's not exactly enjoyable. And it's annoying. I don't know anyone that liked... whoa, I said I don't know anyone. I know very few people that liked negative skills. Like, I personally didn't like them. I found it annoying. It was just like, well... Why is it I'm always sacrificing something? I get the idea behind it. It's to, like, balance you out. But I much prefer the way how you've got things like Dereliction now, where you get a negative effect that's directly tied to one skill in particular. I feel like that's more fun. Rather than just, oh, you put attack boost on with this armor, well, you get slow roll now, or, you know, they had all sorts of weird things. I can't remember exactly what a lot of the negatives were, like defense down, or, you know, it was just weird. I didn't like it, the old system. I much prefer it now where it's just like, no, you get an objective benefit, but there's conditions. It's like Hunter x Hunter. There's a condition to get your power up, you know? You have to meet the conditions. I think conditional power-ups are what make Monster Hunter combat what it is, what makes it fun. Yeah. But making it so that it's like, oh, I'm just going to take away all your skills from your armor when you go to upgrade it, that's not fun. That's just dumb. Don't know who thought that was a good idea. I mean, again, you don't have to choose to take it, so at least you can, like, say, no, I don't want that. But it still feels like, oh, I'm just wasting materials. Which is why I've, like, stopped augmenting certain pieces. I'm just like, whatever. I'm not going to get better. I'll just leave it at that. Like, I get one level of Mind's Eye. I'm like, well, I probably won't get better. Watching you do the Wyvern Egg deliveries whilst forgetting the Ghillie Mantle even exists and not knowing there's a campsite at the top of the ancient forest was an experience. Oh, is that where you're at? Is that episode 6? This is why I always say, if people want to watch me play World, go back and watch some of the series like on YouTube, man. You can watch me play World, 800 episodes of it. And it's like going back and seeing where I came from coming out of 4U and how much better I get by the end of Iceborne, like, yeah. Alright, what's next then? What are we bullying next? I say bullying. What's going to bully us? Oh. Oh. So when it says slay an afflicted Reggie... Oh, yeah. It has to be 81 or higher. Oh, my God. Oh, so this unlocks these as a baseline at 81. Oh, okay. Well, let's unlock a level 81 Seregios then. Oh, actually, no. We've already done afflicted Seregios. What haven't we done yet? We've done Lunagaron. Should we give... I think we should give this a go. He's weak to ice as well, so... Should be fun. You heading off, Kadachi? Oh, yeah. Take care, dude. Thank you for the hunt. It was good fun. It was good fun. Good hunts. Got to go? Yeah, no. Enjoy, man. It has no upside whatsoever. You get a straight downgrade. I know. That's just like... That just goes to show you that they haven't tailored the system properly. They haven't tailored it. There's been no... They've literally just put all the variables in and gone... There you go. And it's just going to roll the variables completely randomly, no matter what. Which... Imagine if they'd done the decoration system in Iceborne like that. Where you could have any decoration combined with any skill. And just left it. By the time we met you, you were MR375, gold name Twas. So watching you not know things is kind of wild. Well, if you have been watching the Rise series from the start, you'd see me not know a lot of stuff. I had to relearn it all again, you know? This is the thing. That's why it's always interesting to watch me at how I approach a Monster Hunter game when I start it. Because I take my time, I learn all the systems, I'm always asking questions from you guys and trying to work things out. Then the trick is just getting me to remember it. That's the tricky part. Storing that information takes me a while, but usually once I remember it, I remember it. It's there, so then I can convey the information back to you guys. You don't even have to Wikipedia it. You just go, yo, Twas, what's the motion value of this? Boom. Twas, what should I be using for this? Boom. What weapon's best for this hunt? Boom. What weapon are you good at? Anyone want to come join us for an Astalos? Anomaly Astalos. Anyone want to get their ass handed to them? 7 ways to Sunday. I like that phrase. 7 ways to... I don't know where did I pick that up from? I mean, I've known it for a long time, but I just started using it recently. I don't think anyone else started saying it. I just sort of like... I like the way it rolls off the tongue. Do you need to be AR81? Yes. Yeah, you have to be AR81. Otherwise, you literally won't be able to do these quests. Unfortunately. What time is the update coming? September. Late September. Don't know the date yet. Oh, you want in? You can go after this. I don't know if Don's AR81 though. He might be. 7 ways to Sunday is a common phrase in the American South. Where you got it from, I don't know. Who's been saying it? I haven't been watching any media from South America. I've watched no memes. I haven't talked to anyone from South America. Or the American South, rather. Don't know where I picked it up. Come on then, you big lightning dragon. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what am I doing? Careful, Twas. This is going to be like fighting Demo Astalos, I think. An interesting challenge, no doubt. I'm going to go for the head here. Woo! I still got it. Oh, that missed. What is he doing? Oh, he's going for the decoy, I think. Oh, no. Oh, I was too late, but I still got the iframes. That is so forgiving, isn't it? Oh, no. No, no, no. He knocked me out. Oh, my goodness. Wow, nice paralysis. Dude, I didn't know that could knock you out. I also thought I put stun resist on the build, didn't I? Or was that the other build? That might have been the other build. Nice. Go on, guys. Good stuff. Oh my goodness, big swipe. Team heal. Double team heal. Cheeky trap. Oh crap. That was probably not the best trap. It's a shame he kind of ran past it. Oh, careful where you're running because I put a trap down. Charge myself up here, why not? A little bit. Oh, nice knockout. Well played. Oh, I hope War's okay today. I just realised I haven't seen him. How you doing, King Ginger? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Just in time to see me do this. Oh, God, I might need a heal here. Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Doing the Twaz's work. I do need to heal now, though. Oh, thank you for the heal. Legend. I don't think Garami was waiting on a counter there, at least. Oh, jeez. Careful, careful about fighting him in the corner. Minor heal, everybody. I love the Astalos theme. Like, it's really good. I like the little guitar riffs that come on in it too. I just want the Glab theme back, man. Glavenus would be so good in this game, especially given our lack of brute wyverns. Glav or Devil Joe. We need something. We need some end game brutes. I miss that Glavenus theme. You know what? I will actually restock here on group hills. Let's get our group hills back, guys. We're doing good. No deaths yet. We'll probably get 1 or 2 here, but first time doing this. But so far, so good. Oh, I didn't take a demon drug. That's odd. It's not like me. Keep an eye on everyone's health here for a second. See how everyone's looking. Everyone's toasty. Alright, that works. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Angriest boy. That double head swipe is quite nasty, isn't it? Missed. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I saved your ass there, Garami. That heal was like time to perfection. Go on, then. You want some? Oh, crap. Nuke incoming! Guys, get out of there. Oh, never mind. Yo. Yo, this is so much fun, man. These anomalies are what I was waiting for. A reason to fight these guys again. Like the monsters that you just don't really touch because they're not at endgame. They sit right in the middle. Now we can spend some time appreciating these beautiful fights. And really savoring them because they're actually a challenge, even with like our top tier gear and everything else. Oh no, counter didn't happen. Really want to be hitting the legs here. It's not really conducive to good DPS. Ah! Too slow. I saw it too slow. Oh, I thought I might be able to clip that. Almost. I'm out of wire bugs. Don't have enough. Flash him. Kill the team. You're welcome. Oh, I'm trying to iframe that. It's actually quite hard. Oh no! 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 Might need another heal here. Oh my god. See if someone will do it. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Thank you, cats. That works. This fight is freaking crazy anomaly level. Oh my god. He's almost dead though. We're doing good. You know what? Maximum greed. Oh, yes. First try. GG, guys. Nice. That was fun. God damn, that fight is fun. I love it. I love the pacing of it. The music's good. I like the way the active hit zones pop up. I like the fact that you got to position well to get maximum damage. I mean, it's a good fight. It is very good fun. You can see why they put it in the demo. This is the thing. Capcom, unlike a lot of companies, understand what showcases their systems off best when it comes to putting things into a demo for the most part. You love when the zero summon, you knock it mid-air. That was so good. What, you disagree with that sentiment? You don't think Astalos was a good choice for the demo? They're just Bungie with ethics. Bungie have made some of the most groundbreaking and influential first-person shooters of all time. And pre-ethical debacles were arguably at one point the most successful game development company on the entire planet. So why are you complimenting them and making it sound like an insult? Like, that would be like saying, "Ah, it's only almost as good as Half-Life 2. It's like, okay. What? What's your argument? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to say? Ah, it's like, they're just Valve. But better. Why isn't this Narwa? No Narwa. Meld your things. Be a good boy. Meld your Narwa mantles. I'm locking all these 81s in. Alright, what's next? I bet you that's hard. I bet you that is hard as nails. Which ones do I think are secretly going to be tough? I think Rathlos can be tough. Reggie, we know, is not too bad. Lunagaran, again, not too bad. The hit zones suck, but the fight's fine. I actually think Mitsu and Almudron might actually be quite difficult. I don't know. I don't know about Diablos. I don't know. I really want to do this, though. I really want to give this a go. But I don't know what to run on it. I don't know what to play. I mean, I'm just having too much fun with swags. You know what? I'll keep upgrading all my swags builds. It will work from here. Let's Why is swags so damn good in this game? Why? How and why did they make it as good as it is? How did they do it, chat? How did they do it, guys? What sorcery did they pull off? Okie dokie. Looking solid. I got 2 medium slots to invest. Damn, I don't know. Attack? Crit? Got this as well. Do I have a flinch free? I do. I guess steadfast is fine. Wait, no, I've got hard steadfast. I could put power prolonger in, like 2 medium power prolongers. That might be okay. You love Exhaust File? Exhaust File is good, man. Yeah, I liked it. From what I tried, I did enjoy it, I must admit. I could go max resentment on this build. Kind of makes sense to do that, I think. For this thing. Have a good feeling about this build. It should be legit. Don't think I'm missing anything. Let's save it. We'll overwrite the old one. We are slowly going through and replace. I mean, I have almost 3 of every endgame armor piece now, just to get all those different upgrades on for different things. This should be good. Do Lucent with sword and shield, and it can't get up because Shogeki and Exhaust KO stack. Do they actually? Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. I mean, it makes sense that they'd stack, but I mean, like, how quickly do they stack? Does the Exhaust KO help boost it, like, even further? Or even faster? Well, you still got time to enter the giveaway, guys. You got a little bit of time left if you haven't entered already. We're going to be picking a winner at the end of the stream. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, let's boogie. Did I eat? I bet you I didn't eat, did I? I bet you I forgot to eat. I did, didn't I? I didn't eat. You watch. I bloody forgot again. Alright. Rafflos, I think, is going to be tough. I actually think this will be quite hard. I think we need to flash him if he's in the sky, right? Keep him out the sky. If he's in the sky, he's going to be so quick. Deadlier than Astalos, I reckon. Let's find out. Try and get in there with me, Odam. We'll do our double counter right off the bat. Alright, good luck. You did the Afflicted Ramphalos 7 times and haven't died to it yet. Oh, really? Oh, damn, you're way ahead of me then. I think one of the things that slowed down my grind was they were giving me some really weird things for my boost, my bonus. Oh, no, what the hell? No, 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 no. Why? Why did you fire the sticky? I even said, let's go in. We can both get the counter. That's 2 Swaxes. Like, counter's gone. sucks. Move. Oh my god, that actually did damage to me? I was on the head, he attacked with his legs. Why is that a full body hitbox? Oh, rip Jarhead. At least the... oh my god, dude. What the hell? Need more wire bugs, man. Oh, there's the knockout. Gotta be careful here. My... oh, dude, if he'd got that jump attack off, I would have died. No, I actually don't know if this is... I don't know if this Swax is all that on Rathalos. I think... do I have protective polish on this build? I hope so. I kind of need it. You died to normal Garangolm once. So did I. Oh god, Swaggy. Careful. There goes Swaggy's dereliction. I'll heal him up just so that the flame don't kill him. What the? Why didn't that do anything? Guys, you saw that, right? I did my counter. It got completely ignored. Oh, that instant tailspin is rough, man. I kind of want to do a Silver Los after this, you know. Oh, God, that's not good. Swaggy's dead. Oh, well, that's a whiff, I think. Coalescence is up, though. Flash him. No. Oh, wow, he's quick. Oh, my God, he moved fast there. Wow. Speediest fella. How does one enter the giveaway? Exclamation mark giveaway. Have a look at the details. Have a little cheeky read. See if you want to enter. See if you can enter. I'm sure you've got enough renown to buy a ticket. Nice. That's like his scariest move right there, I think. That's the thing that's one hit killed Jarhead and Swag, and he keeps spamming it out too. It's a small Rathalos. Dude, I'm healing Garami here. Heal him up. One life left, guys. Oh, and Jarhead gets wrecked. So many nearly triple cart clubs today. Don't know if you guys have noticed that. A lot of very close triple carts. What level 1 did you do without dying, Ramika? Have you done a level 81 one, right? I think this is level 81, because when you do it, you unlock the level 81 quest. You were even wire bugging away. Dude, use the counter, man. Counter charger. I'm telling you. It'll... This is what I was saying to you. Do you remember on the first Hunter today when we were doing Geismagorm? And I was saying you should really use counter charger? Get that. You don't need to wire bug away if you got counter charger. Basic one-hit swipe moves like that can't do anything to you with counter charger. Yours is at level 70. Okay, that makes sense then. I was going to say. Look, your switch skill on This is what your switch skills should look like for heavy bowgun. If you're dying a lot, this is what you should switch to. I mean, honestly, this is what you should use regardless. What is it? I think that's it, right? You're using sticky heavy bowgun, correct? Counter charger, silkbind glide, charged shot. I mean, the rest of it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, you need tackle as well, obviously. Switch 1 should be tackle. Tackle. Charge shot. Yeah, charge shot's important here. Counter charger, free silkbind glide. That's what you want. Outside of like multi-hit attacks, you hadn't changed that one set. Okay, well, there you go then. You've got it now. And what you want to look out for is if he's doing a multi-hit, shoulder barge, cue the input for the counter charger, and you'll be able to block 2 hits back to back. So you can shoulder barge for the hyper armor, you'll take some damage, and then you do the counter charger for multi-hitbox attacks that he has. Because some moves, trying to think of what ones he has that have multiple hitboxes. Things like the strafing run that he does, I think that might be multi-hitbox. I don't know if you, yeah, I don't know if, oh, I don't know. Either way, you'll work it out. You'll see. You'll get a feel for it. You wouldn't even recommend Ancient Mac and a heavy bowgun for that fight. I think Sticky's better. Spread's better anyway. Yeah, agreed. But you got 3 melee players. If you're CCing him for the rest of us, I'm not gonna say no. I'll take the CC. Alright, good luck. Let's do this. Yeah. You got Garami, Swaggy, and I on switch axes. Like, if Jarhead CCs for us, we got this in the bag. Like, should be easy bacon. Alright. You ready for the counter? Crap, they weren't ready. Sorry, guys. I thought you were good. I thought you were gonna run straight in. I gotta get out of here and heal, please. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that move scares the living bejeebus out of me. He's about to do the strafing run there. That's why I flashed. Apparently that didn't count. I don't even think I'm going to use zero sum on this guy. He's got full body hitboxes, like too many of them. Oh my good, look at the damage. Try and hit those anomaly points. He just, dude, oh my god. Got no more group heals, just so you know. I'm all out. I can't get over how much damage that does. That's a basic tail swipe. Nice. Well played. I need to sharpen, but at the same time, like, can't say no to all the deeps. I don't know about this swag axe, man. I think I can probably get one that does more damage than this. I'm looking at these numbers and I'm like, Nah, there's no way. I can do better. 100%. Nice CC. Good chaining. But I need to sharpen. All this CC chain, I need like a little break. Just like a flash break or something. God. Okay. I went for the counter. I tried for it. I've got no more group heals, by the way, guys. I have used them all. Someone else needs to be on group heal duty. Preferably not Jarhead, because he would have to put his weapon away. Hold him in place for a second. Oh, no, or not. No, I'm dead. God damn it, no! Oh, I tried putting a trap down. Are you kidding me? Oh, I got winded, and then... Oh, my God. Yeah. Guys... Wasn't there to heal, man. I don't have any... I'm going to grab more heals, because... Yo, Swaxes. My Swax brethren. We've got to heal. We have to help. Because... Jarhead is... Jarhead can't put his heavy bowgun away quickly to heal anyone. Use your dusts. Oh. Show me those 5k damage numbers on the greatsword. Oh, no, I'm good. Nah, I'm not the biggest fan of greatsword at the moment. Only because I have to. It's not that. It's the multiplayer issue, right? Unlike the counter for switch axe, the counter for for greatsword. Not only do I feel like it doesn't feel particularly great to use, it takes a while to recharge. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as like the Metsu on the sword and shield, but I always feel like whenever I'm on sword and greatsword, I get the counter off in multiplayer, he runs somewhere else, and then I've wasted both my wire bugs, basically. I just use the ACS on greatsword now, because, I mean, the damage is nowhere near as good, obviously, but at least with ACS, I can kind of, like, get myself in there, do some damage. Okay, well, I got the iframes, and I'm dead. Oh my god. And Swaggy died too. Oh. I actually got killed there because my iframes didn't happen. Great. My counter didn't work. Anyone go watch back the footage. I did the swing. I got the iframes. It hit me directly. Counter didn't activate, and then he killed me with the follow-up. Okay, I tell you what. Dude, don't bother with the sticky heavy bowgun. I don't think there was like one knockout in the space of 6 minutes there. It's not worth it. Bring DPS, man. Forget the thingy. I don't even think you got a knockout of the sky, did you? You think you're going to use shotgun? Dude, go for it. I don't care what you use. Just, you know. Just bring it. But I don't think sticky heavy bowgun's worth it. I'm just calling it. It's like it seems dead. If we'd had like 2 knockouts there, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's alright. But maybe I was dead when you guys got the second one. I don't know, but I didn't see the other one happen. My counter should have gone off there though. That was dumb. I countered that fireball. I didn't even take any damage on the fireball. It hit me directly. The switch axe hit it. It didn't activate, and then the strafing run, whilst my failed thing was like whiffing there, just came in. If I'd had the hyper armor, I would have survived the strafing run. I would have been fine. Pierce is pretty bussin' on Los, really? Alright, well, bring what you gotta bring, guys. I don't have insurance this time, though, so... Is there... Let me just see if there's a better Dragon Swags than this. Is there something I can use that's more effective? I wonder if this is better. It's got the same raw, but it is power file. Oh, wait, does it have a large slot? Oh, no, forget it. It's small. It needs large. Maybe this is better than the Geismagorm. I mean, the Geismagorm has better raw, better sharpness, but that negative affinity is kind of rough. I don't know. I mean, Rathlos has got really good element hit zones, so it should be fine. Tends to go out of spread range, so you're going to bring Rapid Fire Pierce too. Yeah, he does fly around a lot, and he's so quick, man. He's so quick. I knew Rathlos was going to be hard. I knew it was going to be one of the tough ones. I even said it, didn't I? I was like, I think Rathlos will be quite tough. Compared to Tigrex and Almudron and whatever the other ones were that we did, Astalos and everything else. Dude, he is actually rough. And he can actually one-shot you too. Unlike the other ones. I don't think any of the other attacks one-shot me, but all of his aerial fire moves are like a one-shot. I could get rid of the Grudge Tassets, maybe. Use something else. Wait, why? Whoa, guys, remember, we have limited flashes. We have limited flashes. He wasn't even in the sky there. He landed. I don't know how much latency you have, but, I mean, that must be a bloody crap ton of latency if that was trying to flash him out the sky still. Dude, oh my god, that tail swipe is so quick. I can't counter it. I swear I can't even get out of the way. If you're not up to this, guys, by the way, just say so. Because there might be someone in chat that's waiting to join. If you're not feeling it, just let me know. Because I'm going to keep posting this until we get it done. Why did he turn? Because he's locking onto you. He locks on, man. He's got crazy lock on. Like, you know the first? Whoever flashed first, he was sat on the ground. We don't want to flash then. That second time when Schwag died, when he was doing that move, that's a good time to flash. Like, so if you have to pick between one or the other, pick the time when he's in the sky doing his move that one hit kills all of us. That would be the good call. The other call was the bad call. I know this might sound like a dumb question, but slicing ammo 3 ticks. There is no slicing ammo 3. There's only slicing ammo. Oh, is it 3 ticks of damage? Oh, right, I see what you mean. I think it differs from bowgun to bowgun. I think it used to be universal, but they nerfed it. And now I know for some bowguns it only does 3 ticks. I don't know if it does more for other things. Sorry, I thought you were asking slicing ammo 3, but then I realized you said ticks after it, but... I need to, I'm going to get rid of this, because whilst I want to run it, it might save me from getting one shot. I'll put this on instead. Okay, I need Wex. And I need Wirebug Whisperer too. Gotta drop some damage here, which kind of sucks, but... Wait. Do I have room to put... Oh, I'd have to... Okay. Let me think about this. Wait, why am I running this instead of... Oh, okay, I mean, it's fine. Foray's not going to help me, but... What am I at for Wirebug Whisperer? 2. Oh, I could have put one in there. I'll do that, and I'll put, the problem is I've got no sharpness management here. That's my biggest issue. Well, do I have, like, protective polish? Oh, I do have protective polish, at least. That's something. Gonna try this. I should be less squishy with this build. It's... Status trigger isn't really gonna do anything, I don't think, but... That's fine. I'll put Wex in as well. One level. Cool. Alright, let's try that. And again. You're about to craft the Golden Rathian defensive armor set. Oh, I don't think that's going to save you. I think has it got good fire resistance? I'm just getting rid of the Mailer Hellfire thing. It might stop me from getting one shot. So long as I don't get one shot, I can do something, you know? Make sure all my armor's upgraded. Oh, apparently this is not upgraded. Wait, oh no, why did I just make that? Why did I just make another one? What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm... Alright, well, we can augment the other one then. And get something good on it. That's fine. We'll do that. We can augment it. Let's see if we can get something good on this thing. I'm just gonna upgrade because there's no point retrying this again and again without changing anything about my setup, because if we keep failing as miserably as we are, then that is just stupid. So at least if I like make a... Oh, okay. I mean, that's better. Sprue Bird's cool. I don't like it, but it's something. Minus foray. Oh, dude, this puts into perspective how good my setup was before. You remember when I got offered that on this waist piece without any negative? We're not taking that. It's not worth losing foray. Defeats the whole purpose of the piece. Item prolonger. Leap of faith for evade window? No. Hell no. Why did you just give me the same thing twice in a row? That should not happen. Nobody wants plus 10 defense. I guess technically that is better, power prolonger. Just gonna see if I can get something better than that. Nope. Are you kidding me? What? Wait, +1 on foray, minus status trigger, +1. If that had just been +1 foray, that would have been good. But no, there's always got to be like... What is going on? Why do I always have to lose something? Why? What is with this game? This is actually starting to frustrate me. I keep getting the same shit. It's like, take away foray, give me a small slot. Piss off, man. Can I not just get an objective upgrade? Like a normal freaking person would get? Oh, this is so dumb, man. No. No, I can't. There goes all my melding materials. Great. To get nothing. That's like 3 hours of grind worth of melding materials to get literally dick all. Sucks, man. Not only does this one-shot you, it compiles shaders just to rub it in. Apparently the compiling shaders is I need to delete my shaders folder and then just let the game reinstall the shaders. It's a bug with the latest update. Yeah. But hey, at least it means I can read chat, right? When it's not instantly loading. Okay, alright. I might wait for him to land here before I go in. Let him land. Oh, dude. Like, look, even the basic tail swap, dude, it didn't do anything. I put on my build, I took Mail of Hellfire off because I thought, oh yeah, that negative 200 defense would be what's getting me killed. Literally no difference. Still one-shotting. Or like hitting me with ridiculous amounts of damage. Yeah, no, it made no difference the amount of damage I'm taking. So the Mail of Hellfire negative, that is proved. The Mail of Hellfire negative defense bonus literally doesn't mean anything. You might as well run it, because I am taking no less damage than I was with Mail of Hellfire. Damage is exactly the same. Level Wrath, 81. The damage that this guy pumps out is just astronomical. I need to sharpen too, get my protective polish back up. Apparently that has a hitbox when he goes up. Put some traps down, just hold him in place. I really wanted to sharpen. You know what, I will sharpen, screw it. I hate sharpening when I've got there's damage that I can get, but it's not like I've got my counter active or anything anyway. Well, at least that worked this time. It didn't work last time and got me killed. Oh my god. I have put a trap down, guys. If you're a gunner, feel free to sit on it. That works. GG. He spins so much. That thing does like 3/4 of your health. It's like the strongest move in the game. Hits harder than like Geismagorm's nuke. Oh my god, imagine like a level 120 Wrath. I bet you the tailspin's just gonna one-shot you. No arguments. Okay, be careful with the, if you get the mount, please be careful of the trap. Well, let me have a look around me, see where the traps are at. Okay, I see them. I'm bring them over here. I'm gonna be super careful. And go, whoop, one there. I'm gonna slowly bring it. Why is it not turning? What was that? Oh, It just ignored all my inputs. It was just like, nah. Lost complete control of it. This is so annoying. He hasn't fallen in that trap yet. Oh god, that's not good. Oh. Go stand in the trap, guys. Go lure him to the trap. Damn it. Flash him. No. Oh god. He landed. Of course he did. Strongest move known to man. Rathalos's tailspin. Exclamation mark tailspin. Oh my god, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Come on. Oh, GG. No deaths that time. What blade. Oh, that quest. Wow. Exclamation mark tailspin. Dude, the tailspin, man. GG, guys. GG. Yeah, well played. Oh. What's the max level for monsters? I actually don't know. I know someone said 100, someone said 120. The highest I've seen is 81 thus far, but I'm guessing it goes higher. Number of one-charged shots is DPS downtime of every bowgun. He's hard, man. He is hard. Number 2, your Wyvern shot means jack shit. Don't even bother. That's it. But Wyvern shot? I think if you hit an anomaly point, it can break an anomaly point in a single thing. 5 minutes 23, though. Bloody hell. Good time. Not bad. Not the Wyvern fire. Oh, you mean the minigun thing? The machine gun. Yeah. Nah, I think you got a normal Rathalos to level 81 would be harder. No. These ones start at level 81. Because you unlock them as investigations right away. So they're all level 81. All of these are level 81, see?